see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, carbine, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the systems are masked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic, gnashing T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the ashes. Bring the madness. Capture your image in City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, Greek got us blinking in streets like cheap paper.
Howdy doodle poodles, howdy doodles. I'm doing things. I'm running late, like horribly late. Let me do something here. Right, okay. Let me have a look. Click. Oh, I've got the hiccups. I got the little tiny hiccups. Continue. What do I want? I want to join the game, don't I? No, I didn't turn the server off yesterday. But the server's not there. Okay, that's not a good start to the day, is it? Oh, there we go. I just found it. Alright, let's see what happens. Morning, Shane. How are you, dude? How's the fam, Shane? How's the fam, bro? What are you playing these days, Shane? You found you found a home anywhere, Shane? Anything exciting going on? Or just enjoying the weather? It's bloody awful here today. It's like super cloudy. We've already had a light drizzle. And when I say a drizzle, I mean like that it's not really drizzly, it's more like that morning wet fog. And, God, it's humid. It is. I mean, it is horrible, dude. It's almost like you can feel the droplets in the air. It's something else. My hair looks badass, by the way. I look like a fucking... I look like a cast-off Oxfam reject Viking, alright? Spawn. With major facial issues. The girlfriend sort of would look at me. She went, "You're getting more tattoos, aren't you?" I went, "Maybe." Until that point, I hadn't even thought about more tattoos. But as soon as she said it, I thought, "Oh." Right, what the hell were we doing yesterday, boys? Oh, I died. Oh, that was mad yesterday, wasn't it? I gave up. I had to take that death yesterday. I don't think I could have got out of the corner, but I just put the controller down. I thought I got my ass handed to me. That's a fair cop, that was, man. Even if I could have got away, I think I'd have had to have gone like, nah, man, that's not fair, dude. But I think I put the controller down. I don't think I could have got out anyway, guys. I think I was stuck in the corner, wasn't I? But what surprised me was how long it took for me to die. I think I put the controller down. I think I even said, like, that's it, you know, it's game over, whatever, we'll take it. And it's like my health stayed, like, high, like, quite a long time. Yeah, like a good few seconds. But I don't think there was any way out. I missed the door, didn't I? I missed the damn door, dude. I still don't think I'd have survived, though. I think no matter what I did, I'd run out of options. I didn't repair the pipe. Look, did you see the pipe gun? So even if I had managed to scoot through the building and use this down onto the down the ladder on the watchtowers, I wouldn't have been able to repair it, would I? It was game over, man. So it was a good death, you know. No matter, it felt like a proper checkmate, didn't it? It sort of like felt pretty legit, to be honest. Shane, morning. Shades, morning. Kelgar, morning. Hashi and Chucky. Chucky, how's the eye, mate? Obviously, Hashi will ask you about your daring adventures with the washing up bowl later, mate. I hope all's well. I'd like to point out, Hashi, that I've got a brand new style of washing up pad, apparently, because the girlfriend went to freaking Lidl. And I didn't realise. And it's not green. It's like a skanky brown, dude. I'm not happy, bro. It's the little things in life. Morning, Sagittarius. Morning, Wookie. Morning, Allison. Morning, Lunamental. Morning, Mailsa. I like that name, Mailsa. Oh, that's a lovely name. You could be a really badass boss, couldn't you? You could be an Elden Ring boss. Oh, Mailsa. Oh, dude, that's an awesome name. Morning, Swazza. How you doing, mate? Findrius, morning. Shane, morning. Caskell, I think we said morning to you. Ken, good morning. It rained last night up north. It was too hot last night. Oh, it's the humidity, innit, Mailsa? It's so bad, mate. Morning, CD Klein. How you doing, bro? Morning, Starkey. Morning, Daz. Morning, Stripe. How we all doing, boys? I'm not looking forward to this today, lads. I'm not looking forward to this. I need to actually start playing properly. I'm not sure how I feel about that, boys. And I need to start, like, you know, tier 4s, military camps, middle of the night. Probably not the wisest idea. I think I need to actually start playing it a bit properly, don't I? Cool though, man. I mean, super cool. I really enjoyed yesterday. I really did. I thought it was that was the 7 days that I kind of, you know and love. I think it was pretty good fun, man. And the thing is, I haven't put much thought into it. I've been so busy, to be honest. But what normally goes in the end slot? Oh, my healing bandages. Yeah, I like, out of that disastrous tier 4. Oh my god, shades. I'm out of healing products. Do we have any aloe? Because I don't want to, like, put pressure on you. Because I don't know what the situation is over there, mate. But I really need to start focusing on getting healing. What are these? Customized fittings. What do they even do? Decreases movement. Okay, so that'd be good for like heavy armor, presumably, to offset that, maybe. All that's looking okay down there. The pistol's not looking wonderful. I burnt through a lot of ammo as well yesterday, didn't I? The whole thing was a bit of a boo-boo, boys. Right, Brad, is there anything else that I want to keep in there? I don't think there is. I might keep that. That's kind of all organics and parts, isn't it? Right, books. We don't have any. Morning, Shades. How are we doing in this bright and sunny Grumbodian adventure? The thing is, when it rains, doesn't it make it worse? Doesn't it just make it more humid though, males? Ah, here we go. All right, I'm gonna steal these. Nice one, Shades. And what? How do we make healing? Is it with? Oh, it's with cloth, aloe vera and cloth. Yeah. I don't know what your plans are, Shades, because obviously you seem to be assuming you're happy doing it, and if you're not, please shout out. But you seem to be doing a wonderful job with the farm. Food is great. We really need healing. I'm starting to notice, it's probably because of the way I'm playing, to be fair. Other people might not be having the same issue. But I do feel like healing... I used to use like one healing bandage like every now and again. I feel like I'm using 2 to 3 per bloody POI at the minute, mate. So either I am playing like extremely badly, which wouldn't surprise me. But it does mean we probably do need a significant amount of farmland for healing. Whether or not the tables have turned a little bit on that, you know, I wouldn't want to say. But for me, it has. I can definitely say for me, I need more healing. Now, I can help out. You know, I can set up an aloe farm to help out. But I also don't want to do that and then make you feel like, for fuck's sake, Grum, you know, I was quite enjoying doing the farming. So you let me know. You let me know. I mean, I'll spend all day doing an aloe farm if you want. Quite happy to, mate. But like I said, if you really want to, you know, take some ownership of that, I don't want to step on your toes. So the temperature's horrible. You're melting, Casca. Yeah, it's really bad, isn't it? I love it. I'm not complaining about it. I love it, mate. I think it's great. I live for these moments in the UK. It was so nice yesterday, man. How are you doing, CD Clan? You're all right, mate. Morning, Starky. Morning, Bob. Yeah, it's badass mail, sir. I can just imagine you like an advert, and then mouse and this badass mofo comes through like Elden Ring, like fog, you know, looking like a proper badass, you know. I used you in a D&D adventure, I think. Morning, Nightchild. How's 1.0? Right, so how's 1.0? Basically, at 1.0, and I'm not doing this like for jokes and shits and giggles and, you know, some sort of, oh, it's just trying to be a funny fucker. It's basically Alpha 22, dude. Think of it as just being Alpha 22. The only reason it's being called 1.0, in my opinion, is just because the console launch is coming, dude. You know, I'm not trying to be, you know, it's not a derogatory comment. I'm not trying to diminish the work they've put into it. But if you look at it more like Alpha 22, but rebranding as 1.0 because, you know, the console launch is coming and now they've got an actual official roadmap, then yeah. But, you know, don't expect, you know, I think it works both ways. I think players have to, you know, so some people are like, oh, what, this is 1.0. You know, where are bandits? You know, we were promised bandits. Where's this? Where's that? You know, where's all the polish? You know what people are like. Don't expect any of that. Just think of it as being Alpha 22 and you'll be very, very happy, I think, dude. You know, the game works well. It's playing well. I'm really... Oh, my God. Why have we got so much? Why would there be so much fuel in there? What the hell? We don't want that, do we? Let's just put that down, say, for a little while. So what should we make? Let's make some bullet tips. Can we make... Oh, hang on. Can we not make bullets? Bullet tips. There we go. 1,661. Let's do it, man. Let's do it, bro. Right, I did a little bit of mining this morning. I want to get ammo production up, guys. It might not be the most exciting thing, but I do need to get that done. It should not be needed. I'll make more aloe on the next. Yeah, that's fine then, Shades. Like I said, please. You know, I'm trying to keep this super casual. I don't want any drama. I don't want people feeling like, you know, they're having to do things for like people that pop on here or there, or people that might pop in the future. As long as you're having fun, Shades, and as long as, you know, if you want anything, just tell me and I'll go and get it. You know, I can be your lackey. Honestly, dude, I'm quite happy just chilling out at the minute, dude. I'm enjoying being back in the game a little bit. It's nice actually having my control scheme done. You got out of bed at 5:30 to 27 degrees in Europe. Can you not get an aircon, Shades? Don't you? 'Cause, I mean, it sounds like electricity and stuff's pretty cheap in your neck of the woods. Have you ever thought about getting an AC unit? You might not have to have it on for long, Could really help take the heat out of the apartment. You're right, Ken. You just downloaded 7 days tonight. How long do I have to set up before the shit hits? Hang on, I'm not sure what you mean, dude. How long do I have to set up before the shit hits? I'm sorry, Ken. I don't understand what you mean. I do apologise, mate. It's too early. I'm not sure about that, mate. I don't know what you mean. Not been gaming much, Grum. Been busy doing the garden. A lot in the new car. Family's doing well. Thanks for... No, I'm pleased to hear it, Shane. Pleased to hear it, mate. All the best, man. What was this, Starkey, about... The irradiated bikers on another stream, 30 to 50 bullets to kill. Also seems irradiated or infected in 1 to 3 hits. What, for real, dude? What was that? Did you see my comment about what Burke said? So what was this, Stark? Zombies hitting China now. Most of the health pools are prison. Yeah, that's what I'm feeling, Turbo. Look, I'm totally willing to say it's like me playing badly, but I'm gonna be honest. It does feel like. I mean, look, guys. To be fair, right? I mean, how many freaking skill points have I got? I don't even know. I've not even looked. I only do it to piss Ashy off. 12 points, look. it's why he's so good at the washing up, Chucky. I reckon that's what it is, mate. I reckon he watches a little bit of me doing 7 days, right? And he just goes, for fuck's sake, fucking idiot. Never spends fucking skill points. And then he goes into the kitchen just to get away from it, right? And he's like vibrating, like about 1,000 hertz, yeah? And it means he's really good at washing up, dude. Do you reckon that's what it is? I think we're onto it, mate. You can thank me later, Chucky. Emma, you all right, Emma? How are you? It's nice and cold. What? Hang on, it's nice and cold out. What, hang on, where the fuck are you? Are you in the fucking fridge? Because you can't be in the UK. You're right, Nightchild. Sounds good. I enjoyed it last time I played. Yeah, it's a great game, Nightchild, honestly. It's the best version of the game, man. You know, pop in. If you last a couple of hours or I don't know, 49 days, 7 cycles, you know, you'll be happy, mate. It's a good game, dude. It's always been a good game. Can it revitalise someone that's, you know, an interest for someone that's got thousands of hours in it? I don't know. You just got to find your way, ain't you, mate? I mean, there's so many good games out there, man. So many good games. I haven't even looked at Asker, you know? I've heard that's a wonderful game. I think I'm going to start keeping some spikes on me. I'm a bit worried about a 7.62 not being anywhere. Should actually make some ammo. Because we've got a workbench now, haven't we? Did I put the stuff on the workbench for ammunition? I think I might have done, you know. Oh, you posted on Discord. It's feedback. Sorry, I've been super busy this morning. 1 tier 5 POI between 3 of them. They use 1,200 bullets. That seems. I mean, it's one of those things. Without seeing it, I can't comment, dude. Because to be honest, dude, you know, did they go stealthy? Did someone go loud at the beginning of a tier 5? Because if you do that and you wake up tons of sleepers, man, you just made a rod for your own back. You know what I mean? So, you know, I'm not saying that they played badly, but sometimes I'd say for 3 people, tier 5, 1,200 rounds don't even sound that much, to be honest, dude. I mean, if you think a stack of 7.62 is like 150. And a tier 5, I could probably get through 2 of those if things go messy. That's 300 rounds, yeah? And that's not a lot, right? You times that by 3 people. We're already up to 900 rounds, dude. You know? So it don't sound that bad. I'm going to make... Oh, everything I've done only makes 287 rounds. Jesus Christ, dude. Jesus Christ. Right, so what do we need to make ammo, guys? I'll tell you what I do need to make ammo. A pickaxe would help, wouldn't it? I posted... Sorry, yeah, 12 points is actually pretty low. It's not bad. It's not bad. I do apologise, Chucky. Just a little apology to you. You might find Hashy's washing up is not quite as good or efficient as normal. He's probably not trembling at quite such a high frequency right now, mate. But, yeah, don't worry. I'll get some more points. He'll be back to normal. Burke's biggest complaint is in a large VOI. He has to relog every time. Afterwards, the game stutters badly. Going through a large city has micro stutter rubber band that can only be cured by relogging. See, see, that's interesting. So, is he playing on a server? See, this doesn't make sense, does it? So this is interesting. So, there's got to be something else going on. Now, if you're on a server, and let's say Shades and I are both on the server, right? and we're in a tier 5 and we wake up zombies, we'd all have to log off, not just one of us. Because the issue isn't really like GPU render or anything. It's basically the pathing algorithm causing chaos on server and or client CPU, isn't it? So if a streamer is logging out, but only he is logging out and seeing an improvement in frame rates, then what the fuck is that? That don't even make sense. Now, if you're on your own, you know, like let's say I was on a server or even a single player on my own, and I log out and log back in, then what I've done is I've essentially despawned those zombies, or at least resettled them back down into a non-pathing scenario because they don't know where I am. But that doesn't make sense on a server, so I've got questions to ask there. His big zombie complaint is the lack of punch a bullet has, or the ridiculous amounts of health the zombie has. So again, you know, and I'm not trying to make. All I'm saying is I can't really comment because I don't know the intricacies of this. Like, for example, how is he spec'd? You know, is he using a 9mm pistol or an AK? Is he spec'd into those guns? You know, I assume he knows how to play. I'm not knocking it. I just can't comment without having a lot, you know, knowing a lot more, man. Horde Knight 21 between 3 with the bird through 800 drop. Well, let's start with that comment. Straight away, that means nothing. Because from what we understand, Horde Knight, yeah, is infinite amount of zombies. So you only use as much ammo as you want to use. You can't end the waves, from what we understand. Even the tier 1 Horde on Knights... Well, it's not a tier 1 Horde. Even Knight 7 has an infinite amount of zombies now, Starkey. So that comment isn't even part of the discussion. Tier 5, they used over 1,000 ammo. But that's nothing, dude, for 3 people, yeah. Irradiated bike is taking 30 to 50 bullets to kill after initial 5 to 10 hits with a club. I'm not seeing that myself, but obviously, I don't know if like tier 5 zombies themselves are higher than a tier 5 zombie. I mean, you saw me yesterday taking down military ferals, yeah, which are one of the strongest, I would have thought. If you had a radiated feral military, I would imagine that's about as bad as it gets. So I should imagine they're on par with a biker. 30 to 50 bullets sounds ridiculous. I mean, if that is the case, then that's absurd. But again, you know, I'd like to see that. I'd really like to see it myself. I mean, I mean, bear in mind, I was only using like a shitty pipe pistol. You know, I did a tier 4 with feral military yesterday, didn't I? And I was using a freaking pipe machine gun. It doesn't matter what tier it is. It's a pipe machine gun. It's shit. And a tier 1 revolver. You know what I mean? And you know, I could have survived. You know, if maybe I'd got sufficient ammo and it was repaired. So again, I'm not too sure. They're all logging off and back in. Well, so that's how they're solving the problem then. Yeah, that's good to know. Thanks for that, Starkey. Because otherwise I was saying like something really weird's going on. So yeah, all that's happening when they're doing that is that they're cheating their way through a tier 5. And I know they're not doing it to cheat. I don't mean it in a negative way. But they're cheating through the tier 5 by having to reset all the zombies all the time. Removing the sleepers, they'll despawn presumably. And they're having to do that because the pathing is causing so many issues on the CPU that they just can't play it, right? So it sounds like tier 5s, especially if you go live, as in loud, and wake up sleepers, it sounds like it's unplayable then, dude. It doesn't surprise me, Starkey. Doesn't surprise me, mate. From what little I've seen, my first doubts were cast the minute Darth and I were in that one POI. I don't know if you saw it, Starkey. And we had a little wandering horde. And they heard us, and while we were doing the POI, they came over and they started banging on the walls. And I think one of them was like near a chain link fence, and it was the acid-spitting zombie, the policeman. And immediately I could feel it, Starkey. Immediately. If that's happening out in a small town on a basic POI, yeah, I dread to think what a tier 5's like. I dread to think it. It's going to be unplayable. You're experiencing the same on the single player world with the high tiers, or do you mean the logging in, logging out, Jonas? So he's running Pistol Pete. I mean, to be fair, I mean, you know, without being funny, mate, if you're using a pistol, just saying, if you're using a pistol against radiated ferals, probably not the best fucking gun, mate, to be honest. Question, Grum, that I suspect, you know, you have got armor-piercing rounds, and, you know, AKs and 7.62 rounds, you know, I don't think I'd be taking on radiated ferals with Pistol Pete, personally, bro. Question of that, I suspect the answer is no, but can you schedule the server to switch on and off, or do you have to do it manually? I do it manually, dude. I always do it manually. I can schedule it, but I'd have to use an external program because Bluefang has no like user interface. It doesn't matter if I don't turn it off as long as no one logs in, because time doesn't tick. Let me just drink my coffee. But yeah, I do it manually to meet Castle. Exactly, Stripe. Yeah, even a pimped out pistol, man. It's not really. I mean, that's the kind of thing you use to take rid of the trash. But then once you get the radiateds, man, you've got to pull out an AK or a shotgun. To be honest, really. You know, I don't want to sit here and criticize how other people are playing because I'm sure you know they're not moaning about that. It's just there's so much more going on here, you know. However, on a positive note, what I think we have found, or at least what I feel, I didn't get much chance to think about it yesterday, but I think I'd like to replace radiated ferals with what are essentially sort of like feral military. I just want to get rid of radiateds, and not because they're difficult or anything like that, or because they're bullet sponges. I just hate them. I think they take so much away from the visual of the game. So I think unless someone, we'll put a bit of thought into it over the coming days, but I think that's where we go with that. You're right, SCR, how are you, mate? Thank you for the 75. Sorry, SCR, thank you very much for the 75, man. Trojan, thank you for the follow. Kelly, thank you for the follow. Is that Kaylee, is it? Kaylee? Thank you for the 75, SCR. What's that on? Put this on 249, dude. 249. Thank you very much, bro. Yeah, if I use like Bluefang have always been very much more like a manual thing. To be honest, Castle. You know, if you go to somewhere like, I don't know, where else have we used? Nitrado we had to use for Ark. They have all these like fancy UIs. Everything with a Bluefang server is really, you know, you have to use your FTP sort of software and fiddle about with files manually and things. It's a bit more hands-on, but I don't mind that, to be honest. But yeah, I can't like auto shut down and auto back up and all that sort of stuff. It's all done kind of manually. Right, okay. Or at least as far as I know, unless someone can tell me the Bluefang has got that now, but they've never mentioned it to me. Where did I put all the iron? You're right, Reethy. How are you? How's things? How are you doing? There are just too many variables in this game. Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm going to be honest, right? Even if we went like worst case scenario, 50 rounds. So again, which rounds? 50 rounds into a radiated biker. After taking some melee damage, sounds like something's not right. So either the observation of, say, said scenario is wrong, and something's actually happening outside of what we're seeing, or there's something horribly misbalanced with the game, because that's definitely not really what we're seeing, is it? A question, because a lot maybe Wookie could answer this if he's got a chance, for anyone that codes it. Is a radiated, let's take a static zombie, let's take a biker specifically, let's put that biker into a radiated state. Is the radiated biker in a tier 3 any different than a radiated biker in a tier 5? Yes or no? I'm looking for iron, aren't I? Iron. Any old iron? Any old iron? Why can't? Oh my god! Don't iron tools need repair kits now? I think they do, don't they? I swear they just use iron. How do I make a repair kit? I need a little bit of glue, don't I? Glue. No. I need duct tape and iron, right? Recipes, repair kits. Let's make a few of those. There we go. Same health pool. In that case, I can honestly say that something's not right with their server then. If that's the observations. Because we've killed radiated enemies, haven't we? And yes, they take a lot of hits. I've killed a radiated feral, right? As in a white, haven't we? So something don't seem right there, man. I'm super convinced something might... Maybe someone's twiddled the server setting or something. Something don't seem right there at all, does it? I was about to say, Wookie, I mean, are they playing on, you know, are they playing on default? Are they playing on insane? Is that the highest setting? You know, again, we don't have all the facts, do we? But all I can say is, Mike, I'm not saying they're wrong. Please don't think, you know, I don't want to be confrontational about this. All I'm saying is that hasn't been my experience. The Radiators have got a ridiculous health pool. Like, they have got a ridiculous health pool. You know, over and above that. It's a huge, how can we put this? It's a huge step up from a normal zombie, innit? I mean, we've noticed even the bikers take, even a base biker takes a lot of hits, man. You know, there's no doubt about that, yeah? You know, I've pumped so many arrows and so many whacks with a spear onto a biker zombie, and I've sat here on stream going, Jesus Christ, you know? Same with the big ladies, the big mamas. And the blubber guts, you know, those things take a lot of hits, man. So a Radiated one does take some killing. You know, the whites take some serious hits, man. But 50 rounds don't seem right for, like, normal settings, man. Same health pool, yeah. You're suffering a bit today, are you, Reefy? Yeah. Did you say hay fever, Reefy? Hay fever, yeah. Is it really bad at the moment? So many ticks when people logged in. Looking at server for my group, most of us would only be on in the evening. Yeah, I mean, it's like I said, I mean, if you go with anyone other than Blue Fang, you can just set it to automatically click off. But yeah, if you've got a server and no one logs on, time won't continue. But the server literally just goes into a state of suspension. It's not like Ark or anything like that, dude, you know, where things are still ticking away in the background. I think even the forges and things stop working, right, chat? So let's say I start cooking up some iron and I log out of the server. It doesn't carry on cooking the iron, dude. I'm pretty sure. You're right, Raven. Sorry, man. I've missed you up there. We're having a chat about balance because it is of concern. I mean, you know, all this discussion, there is a definite underlying current of, like, is there an imbalance right now? How good is 7 Days Tonight? I've been thinking of getting it. Can I just say this, Raven, right? Have you got a gaming PC or are you talking about console? If you've got a gaming PC, Raven, I've made this comment many times over the years, yeah? This is a game that if you have a PC and you play on Steam, which is probably a very high correlation, right? You owe it to yourself to buy 7 Days. You can buy it for a silly amount of money, dude. I mean, a lot of the time this game has been going for like less than $5, dude. If you like anything about gaming, if you like building, great. If you like growing crops, great. If you like shooting the shit out of zombies, great. If you like min-maxing, great. If you like driving vehicles, great. It's literally, dude, there is just no reason not to buy 7 Days. It is probably one of the most... Imagine, like, the success of Minecraft, because, like, you know, it's just a wonderful game, right? But it also doesn't have that challenge, maybe. You know, it's much of a buildy game, isn't it? And you know, enjoying your time building with friends and going on little adventures here and there. But you know, at the end of the day, you know, it's fairly simple in what it does. Amazing game. You know, that's why it's so successful, right? It appeals to an incredibly broad range of players. Now imagine adding some pretty cool combat. I don't like saying like adult Minecraft because I think that I don't know. It just sounds like I don't know. I think it sells Minecraft badly, to be honest. But it's just one of those games you should just play, dude. You know, like I said, I mean, think of all the shit you've probably bought if you're a Steam survival fan. You know, probably dropped 20-30 quid on some of the worst shit out there, right? And you got 7 days, you know, it's the 1.0 launch. There's never been a better time to jump in. Grab it quick while it's a bit cheaper as well, mate. And you'll never look back, Raven. I just don't think you'll have any issues with it, mate. You might not put 1,000 hours into it, you know, like some people do. 10,000 hours into it, but I tell you what, mate, you're gonna get your money's worth. I can guarantee it, bro. As long as it works. I mean, the game is not the most optimized game, but you're suffering as well, Chucky. Sorry, Raven, I missed your question, man. Tier 4 pistol. So I mean, Tier 4 pistol probably packs a reasonable punch, doesn't it? And I guess he's, you know, he knows how to play the game, right? He's got like rad remover and all that on it, yeah. Take care, Stocky. See you in a bit, mate. Stay safe out there. I want to scratch my eyeballs out. Slightly dramatic, I know. Is that from the itchy eyeballs, is it, Ruthie? From the hay fever, yeah. Yeah, I mean, who knows, Turbo? It's like Ash, you said, who knows? Until we get there, there's no point worrying about it, you know. It really isn't. You find the zombies have way too much. So you're not enjoying that extra bullet sponginess, yeah? Because the thing is for me, Jonas, I find there's a big difference between bullet sponginess and difficulty. the two are not, you know, necessarily in any way connected. I just don't like bullet sponge zombies. I'd rather have 10 zombies than one bullet sponge zombie. And sadly, I can't help but feel that their so-called optimization that they've been promising us has maybe gone down that route. I mean, Wandering Hordes, I'm not being funny. I don't know what's going on. Maybe, again, too many, you know, parameters to probably dig too deep. Wandering Hordes, I've seen 5 zombies in a Wandering Horde. That's not a fucking Wandering Horde, dude. I've seen little old ladies at a bus stop outnumber them motherfuckers, dude. So maybe this optimization thing is just like we've just dialed back all the zombie numbers, but in order to try and keep the challenge going, they've just given them loads more hit points or something. So who knows, dude? Well, we'll have to keep digging in. Oh, God, yeah, because you've had cataract surgery, haven't you? I can't rub or use a damp cloth. Oh, Jesus. Is this like the antihistamine tablets? What are those things that hay fever sufferers take? One of my sons used to play it with zombies turned off and just played it as a survival game and rebuilt cities. Yeah, we were talking about this the other day, weren't we? You know, like, what do they call it? There's a game that does it. Where you renovate all the buildings. Yeah, we're talking about it. It never ceases to amaze me how many people get enjoyment out of this game in ways that I'd never thought of. And like you said, I can understand like some people turning off Horde Night and then fucking it was zombie. And then when I found out like people literally turn the zombies off, it's like, hang on, you turn the zombies off. So what the hell do you do? And it's like I literally, go to a town and I completely spruce it up. Repair all the swimming pools, get the buildings back into like lovely states, and to turn electrical lighting systems on and everything. It's like wow, like a doer up again, She take like a nasal spray, male. I used to take tablets and I never coped. I tried nasal spray and now I don't need to take tablets as the spray works better. Oh, that's interesting. Is that specifically for hay fever, is it? Yeah, we hit 50k yesterday, Bob. Yeah. Since you spotted it, I think. You're watching the countdowns. I'd like to celebrate with some epic thing, but I just don't have time. I'm so like, I was late getting on today. Time is getting so precious now. How are you, Bob? How's it going with our beloved? Oh, there's 3,000. That'll do us, actually. How's it going with our beloved Star Citizen, dude? I've been seeing... Well, I saw the thumbnail. I haven't actually seen the video of... where do we want to go to the coal one, don't we? Of what looked like a hangar up and running. So I assume there's at least some footage out there now, is there? Let me go and get my bike. I keep leaving it back there, don't I? I want to stay with it. For me, they're spending too many resources trying to make them smarter, make them dumb again, and up the numbers. Yeah, you might be right, dude. You might be right. I think sometimes there is a battle with the dev team and the player base, isn't there? It's like, I don't know. The thing is, you can choose how to play the game. It's down to you how you want to play, and I think sometimes the developers forget that, and then they see someone like, for example, with a loop design, because they've exploited in a clever way, a particular block's like collision or something, and it's almost sometimes like they feel like, oh, we don't like that. We don't want you doing that. So they start fanning about with things that maybe, that then has a knock-on effect to other elements of the game. And it does sometimes feel like it's this constant balance against the player base at times. And I don't think it should be like that. Because at the end of the day, it's down to you as a player if you want to play. Some people might say cheesy. Some people might play cheaty. But that's down to you. You don't have to play like that, right? So I really wouldn't worry about trying to, perfect, your zombie systems to always being able to get to zombies, I remember the first time they started digging, and I was like, I don't know, man. I don't know how I feel about that, bro. So, you know what I mean? It just seemed like, so sometimes, as an early player, when I first started playing this game, if I could find a bunker, or well, there weren't bunkers back then, but the first thing you used to do when you logged in was dig a hole, man. It was like, let's make a bunker. Bunkers don't exist. Let's make ourselves a bunker. So when Horde Night hits, we just stay downstairs and we stay very, very quiet. And it was kind of fun, dude. And then they said, no, we don't like that. We're going to have them dig, an exorbitant rate down to you. You know, to me, it was never an issue, you know? If you want to have a fun Horde night on the surface, you can. There's nothing stopping you. If you want to stay buried in a bunker, you can. There's nothing stopping you. Sometimes it feels like they're trying to diminish choice in their, you know, in the way they approach the game mechanics. I think they've had some wins, and I think they've also had some serious losses along the way. You know, learn by doing, you know, is a good example. The community is very split over learn by doing. The community is very, very split with the book system, isn't it? From what I can gather. Yeah, you know, it's a game that's been in development for 10 years, guys. You know, they're not going to please everyone, are they? Or the AI pathing can't be cheap. Well, I think we know that, right, Strop? I think you hit the nail on the head there, man. It's not only is it not cheap, it seems to be very expensive, doesn't it? That was antihistamine. Did I say antihistamines? Or did I say something else? We have a beautiful big cordyline tree. Oh, I don't know what that is, but I bet it's beautiful, right? Is that like a blossom thing or something? So the verse is playing as good as it gets, you know? That's 7 hours of perfect. Oh! Oh, have you had one of those, Bob? Oh, nice, dude. Oh, wow. So you've had one of those Eureka sessions where all of a sudden, like, all the muck and detritus gets washed off you and you enter, like, a nirvanic, like, 7-hour gameplay. Oh, my God, Bob. I don't think I've had that for a little while, dude. Because the last time I logged in, if you remember, I was trying to do was it the Overseer quests? And it was just a shit show, dude. So, you know, I haven't experienced the Nirvana period. Probably since the last big update, really. Morning, McGlashan. How are you, Mag? Sounds things. But yeah, it's, you know, we'll just have to see. I mean, I can't see. I mean, there's one thing I can tell you about the Fun Pimps, right? That they tend not to change things due to public demand, do they? They have a very, you know, if something gets into the game, they tend to stick with it, don't they? It's not often they backtrack. So I can't imagine anything radical is going to change. And the other thing is, what you've got to bear in mind is any changes made at the moment does somewhat get complicated by the fact they're going through the certification process with Microsoft and Sony, right? So obviously they've sent that code off. They've essentially sent the game for certification purposes. That wouldn't normally matter because one would say, well, that's the console version. But they're working on cross-platform play, which means whatever the hell's going on with the PlayStation, Xbox versions has to be the same as what's going on with the PC versions. Now, that doesn't mean to say that, you know, cross-platform play might be a little less ideal than we think. So, for example, you might play the PC version as is, but if you want to play cross-play with your Xbox friends, like maybe there will be a cap on how many entities can be in the world and things like that. Whereas if you play exclusively PC, maybe things can be dialed up a notch. I don't know. I don't know where the parity, you know, sort of pipeline is on that. But, you know what I mean? You don't start fiddling with your base code during a certification process where your next sort of like roadmap agenda includes cross-platform play. It's not the most sensible thing to do, is it? It's an ugly yucca. It's not. So I was thinking this beautiful, like, Japanese blossom tree. It's an ugly yucca looking thing, but it has lovely blooms that smell like honeysuckle. Oh, my mum would love that. And ours goes, oh, shades, my mum went to Costa Rica, by the way. I totally forgot. I know you asked me, didn't you? Where did she actually go? It was Costa Rica, mate. I'm looking forward to gaming Asker. I bought it last night. Oh, yeah, I mean, honestly, if it was normal, you know, if the world wasn't so busy and you know, like, life wasn't so complicated right now, Mouse, and you know, I probably would have played a little bit of Asker, but I still feel like I haven't played enough Soul Mask yet. Soul Mask, amazing game, dude. Like, freaking amazing. Asker, I don't know anything about it, but, you know, it looks like a good game. I don't know if it is. I've got PAX Day. You know, I do actually really enjoy PAX Day. I'm very worried about it, but I do enjoy PAX as well. I didn't get a chance. First day, I'm not logged in yesterday. Just didn't get a chance to. There's just, like, so many games out at the moment. How's the farm going in your world, Grum? Was wondering what other important things to play. The most important things to go for are going to be healing, because you want to get some aloe up and running, and then really aim for, I believe, meat stew. So potatoes and corn, basically, dude. If you can grow potatoes and you can grow corn, then you've solved all hunger issues, basically. Because raw meat you're going to get just from killing anything that's out and about, the deer, the rabbits, to try and get yourself a basic gun and always pop them. Never, ever, ever, if you see an animal, leave it. Always kill it, because you know what's going to happen. The minute that you need meat, the server's going to despawn all animals for you, because that's just how games work, right? So meat, not an issue. You should be able to stay on top of that. It only takes 3 meat for a meat stew. That's fantastic, dude. Couple of potatoes, couple of corn, which you can grow infinite amounts. You just keep exponentially increasing the farm size. Animal fat, you're going to get always carve up. You know you'll get that just from carving up the raw meat, obviously from the animals. And then the water, again, you can have in pretty much infinite supply because you just put the dew collectors down, dude. And what you really want to do is as soon as you get a water filter, dude, make yourself an infinite water pool, put a helmet in a box next to it, and every time you need to drink, just drink from the infinite water source. And then you only ever need to use like maybe 1, maybe 2 bottles a day. And you'll use that with red tea. Combine the water with the chrysanthemum to make a red tea. And then you drink the red tea before you eat your meat stew to get an additional digestive bonus from it. And you're up and running, dude. You're just up and running. So I would say have a row of potato, a row of corn, and a row of aloe, and you'll be well set for early game, dude. Like, to be honest, mate, you'll probably be set for end game at that point. You know, I'm not saying there isn't better foods, but yeah. You finally found, yeah, Costa Rica, mate. Yeah, I spoke to her yesterday. Yeah, Costa Rica, mate. I did know. I just could never remember it when you asked. You're right, Tucker. How are you, mate? How's things, man? Potatoes and corn are the latest you make seeds for, so just get the 20 books and specs living off the land you'll set. So you need 20 books total. Is that all you need, Chase, for farming? Is that for real? Is that all you need? That don't sound right. But you would know. So where is it, Shades? Just so I can show. Is it seeds? Oh my god, yeah. Only 20 books needed. So, corn and potatoes, as she's saying. So this is like book 19, book 20, is it? Why? That makes a lot more sense now, Shades. You know, when because I was thinking like I'd taken feed, so I assumed farming was 100. So when you said like, Grum, I've said like 3 times I don't need any more books. I was like, are you freaking sure? Like, you got to do that bloody quick, didn't you? Interesting stuff. Morning, Buck. How are you, man? How's things? How are you doing, dude? What's your thoughts on this Acolyte, then? But I was going to ask you yesterday. A lot of people seem to hate the Acolyte. I think I'm on episode 3, dude. It's to me, it's like I said, it's watchable, dude. I don't hate it. I laughed. There's been a couple of proper laugh out loud moments, like when all the witches. I don't want to drop any spoilers, but you know, like when the witches are doing their Ugga bugga, fucking whatever the fuck they're doing, mate. I burst out laughing, dude. I thought I've never seen anything so stupid in all my life. But in general, I'm quite, you know, it's all right, mate. You know, I'm not a massive Star Wars fan. I love old school Star Wars and Star Wars Lego and Star Wars games and things like that, maybe. But, you know, I'm not gonna, you know, pop a blood vessel just because something isn't canon. So yeah, to me it's all right, bro. You know, I'll keep. I want to see who the dude is, man. I want to know who the dastardly Sith motherfucker is or whatever he is. Just use your Jedi swishing. So I haven't even seen any of that, dude. I haven't seen a lot of Jedi swishing, to be honest. I've seen a lot of creeping about. It's actually gotten better in the last couple of episodes. I was like, right, in that case. I think, how many episodes are out now then, dude? I watched an episode of The Boys. Oh my god. I'll just say the centipede scene. Oh my god, dude. Oh my god, bro. Oh, for the love of God. When the one looked at the camera. Oh, dude. I was like... The voice goes too far at times, man. I'm sorry, but there's a point where I say, dude, that's just too much, man. There's 5 episodes, is there? How many will be total for the Acolyte? Yeah, oh god, it's I can't wait to see what happens, man. The boys is just, it's like watching something that you truly like. You're just waiting for the next like bombshell, isn't you, man? And Homelander, man, I'm so nervous around Homelander. He reminds me, was it Negan or whatever his name was in The Walking Dead? And you just never knew, did you? It's like this dude ain't operating on the same level as I am, man. You know. That Homelander, man. You just know he's not in a good place right now, bro. Oh, to be honest, but I think Automated mentioned it. I'd be interested because I don't think he watches it. And he said, you know, it's a bit too much at times that he don't watch. I'm sure it was Automated. I totally knows why. That centipede bit. Oh man. Oh, dude. You notice how the bushes are flickering, look. Well, that was a what's it I just saw there, look. Should we try hitting a snake with my That's probably going to be quite hard, isn't it? Do I get it? Like I said, get the meat, right? Get the meat whenever you can. No reason not to. I don't know how many Acolyte episodes there are. I sussed who the Sith is. Oh, really? So you actually know who it is? I don't know much about Star Wars, so I suppose for me it's... I don't even know where the Acolytes... So yeah, look at the flashing bushes, look. It's like really weird, isn't it? We noticed it the other day as well, didn't we? With certain things flashing all the time. Don't really like that at all. Homelander's pure... He's unbelievable, isn't he, dude? He really is absolutely freaking unreal, man. Mind you, I want to know what's the dude's name? Who does Carl Urban play? Something's got to be going on with him, innit, man? Please don't drop spoilers, obviously. You know, I'm sure you've got your own thoughts. You'll probably watch more than I have, but yeah, something bad's going to happen with him, man. You know, because of all the V he took, and he's. I mean, at the start, I mean, I don't want to drop too much of a spoiler, but the insinuation is like he ain't got long to go. I ain't buying that, bro. It's not like they're gonna suddenly write him out of it, are they? You know, unless this is the last season. I don't know. In which case, I wouldn't know that. But yeah, man, there is something going on there, lads. There is something going on there. I saw the bit where he had like well, it's not a tentacle, I don't think, but you know, who knows? You know, like in his forehead jiggling about. I was like, oh my god, what the hell? So we can put all that can go in there, can't it? The coal, the clay, the sand, and obviously the lead. I'll start smelting up. Oh, hang on, and also the nitrate. Right. So if I take the coal and the nitrate, can I start? Would that be on here? How do I make gunpowder? Can I not make gunpowder on here, dudes? Is this not the reason we built this? Gunpowder. I've been making it. Oh, it's a chemistry station, not a workbench, isn't it? How close are we to a... Oh my god. Jesus Christ. See, this ties in with what Starkey was saying. You can't even start efficiently manufacturing ammo, or at least gunpowder, and so you've got 35 more books for me, 50 books for the chem station. And this is advanced engineering, and I've actually invested in advanced engineering at level 3. I think a strategy for us is going to be to drop down. I think what we need to do is go and do some tier 3s just to get books. We don't need to worry about getting rewards. We're just not getting anything good out of it at all, are we, at the minute? So I think that's our strategy. Go and hit some, like, tier 3s, you know, whatever. Yeah, tier 3s probably. To try and get some, might as well smelt the lead down, right? Oh, shit, my bad. So I'm sitting at a funny angle, actually. I'm going to have to move because I won't be able to actually fight sitting like this. Drop those in there. Drop that back there. So I've got some bullets. I've got no gunpowder at the minute, which I'm making now. How much am I actually making? 1,600. That's not actually as much as it sounds, is it? Did I watch Fallout Hell? I did, yeah. Now bear in mind, right, I'm not a massive Fallout fan. So it's not that I dislike Fallout. It's just not, I'm not kind of into that, like, American sort of 50s era. Not because I've got anything against it. I just don't know much about the era, man. You know, I don't, you know, it's alien to me. So, you know, it probably doesn't resonate as much as it would for some people. But I do like it. You know, I played the Fallout games. I've had a lot of fun with some of the Fallout games. Probably had more fun modding Fallout games than actually playing. Yay Bethesda games, basically. But yeah, I did watch it. And things that I really enjoyed about Fallout. One of the things that was really outstanding for me was I felt the I felt like the general sets. It's something I talk about with Star. You know, I know Star Wars is a sensitive subject for some people. I don't know why. I mean, Jesus Christ, it's just a show, right? But or whatever, an IP, whatever you want to call it. Let's take that and let's take one of those, and then I can go and do what I said about the helmet, kind of. One of the things that I loved about the Fallout show was the attention to detail. I still think there's something that's outstanding. Like, for example, is it the Acolyte where she has like the poison vial? I'll keep it a little bit spoiler free. There's like a little vial, isn't there? And it's like, damn, that looks fucking amazing. You know? And I know that's like a silly thing to say, but to me, the set designs in some of these shows are like so well done there. And I thought Fallout was brilliant, man. Even though I'm not a big player of the games and the franchise, and I don't know a lot about the lore, and I certainly don't know much about the Steel Brotherhood and all the rest of it. I know just a cast. A little bit like I know, you know, when I started watching Dune, I knew there was going to be a big worm in it, and other than that, I didn't really know a lot. You know, I knew it was going to be a desert and some big worms. You know, I know a little bit, and yeah, you know, Fallout was pretty cool. I didn't like the dude. I didn't like the lead male actor, but I grew to like him more. I don't know whether that was deliberate. He came across as an absolute douchebag. Didn't like the acting, but yeah, he grew on me. He grew on me, dude. Yeah, it's mad, isn't it? Sagittarius, The Boys. Yeah, oh god, it's an insane show, man. Absolutely insane show. Right, according to this, I don't actually have. Oh, that's interesting. I don't have a quest. Why would I not have a quest? I've got a treasure map. What's a treasure map? Is it just going to be something that I dig? Is it just a digging quest? Is it worth doing it? Track it, maybe? Go and see where it is. Over there somewhere. Oh, that was it, Findris. Yeah, of course. Yeah, we lost the tier 4, didn't we? Ah, yes, of course, of course. I say, it's very unusual to handle the quest and not pick up another one. I mean, I haven't been known to do it by accident, but yeah, of course, we lost it, didn't we? Can you find working chem stations? No, I don't think you can, Findris. Yeah, we mentioned this yesterday. I've not seen workbenches, cement mixers, anything. I don't think anything works anymore, dude. Stick to tier 2s or 3s. I agree, Stripe. Yeah, I think you're right, dude. Let's focus on getting those books up rather than getting gear up. I thought I was okay. I did take liberties with some things. Yeah, see, I wouldn't know that. I think this is why I'm a little bit more open to just like enjoying it for what it is. You know, I mean, I'm a big fan of Spider-Man, but I know very little about actual Spider-Man lore and then the multiverse and all that. You know, so it's what nothing bothers me if they take liberties in these shows because I don't take it that seriously anyway. You know, obviously, if I was watching Star Wars and suddenly they completely change like something like Luke Skywalker's storyline, I'd probably be like, what the fuck, dude? That's not what happened. But I don't know it. I just don't know it well enough to spot things like that. This flickering at night is terrible. Right, okay. I picked up the airdrop you marked on the map yesterday. Which one's that? That was the one up in the airdrop up there. So airdrop probably 2 then, yeah? So if I remove that, yeah? The Fallout female lead was great. I didn't dislike her. I thought it was all pretty good. You know, to me, Fallout was a great 7 out of 10. You know, I will definitely watch the next season. I always gauge a Netflix show on how like in it I am. You know, am I like looking at my phone? You know, maybe checking an email. You know, am I doing superfluous and additional things while I'm watching it, or am I sitting there completely captivated? And I think a 7 out of 10 normally means I'm watching it, but I know there's going to be moments that are probably just a little bit too drawn out and a little bit too draggy. And that's how I felt about Fallout. I thought it had great highs, and I think even the lowest points were pretty averagely pleasant. You know, it was certainly not offensive. I enjoyed the story. I'm looking forward to seeing more about where it goes. I think it was great for gaming. You know, I think a lot of people jumped into the Fallout games that have never played them. That was wonderful to see. I just saw a chicken. Nice. Just must remember to reload, right? So yeah, you know, Fallout. Oh, Jesus Christ. I did not expect that. I'm not even loaded, am I? Oh, you bugger. See, that to me is how zombies should be, you know? I like it when they you know, have a gap closer, a trundler. You know, I don't want to put 30, 40 rounds into something. That's not what zombies have ever been about for me, man. Are you right, Marine? How are you, dude? How's things? How's life? Bob was just saying the old verse is doing quite well at the minute, Marine, apparently. You've had no issues with them taking liberties when translating from a game or book to a TV, because they've got to change some things to make it work. Yeah, I agree, Findrius. Yeah, I totally agree, man. I think the other thing you have to bear in mind, right, and I think this is something I speak about a lot for 7 days, right? Sometimes what you have to remember, and I know it hurts, I know some people have this weird emotional fucking sort of resonance with games, these deeply rooted emotional affiliations with things, and what you have to remember is, I know it hurts to be told this, but a lot of the time no one gives a fuck about you, man. You're already invested. They've already got you as a viewer. What they're actually trying to do, and any product's the same, is that they're trying to sell it to a new audience, a new crowd. I've got shouted out for this a few times. I had some really horrible DMs about it. But if you've got 10,000 hours in 7 days to die, you know what? I don't give a fuck what you've got to say about the game. I really couldn't give less of a shit. Yeah, you've got 10,000 hours in a video game that you probably spent $20 for. Yeah, you might have some insights to things, but you're looking for a different adventure, you know, than a day one player. And I always try to play 7 days looking through the eyes of a day one player, a new purchaser of the game. You know, you after 10,000 hours, right? You know so much about this game that you have to understand that the game technically can no longer cater for you. Think about what you're asking. Even MMOs with constant rolling content cannot keep up with the voracious appetite of gamers. You're expecting too much, you know? You've had your fun. Stop bitching and whining, and maybe go and play something else for a little bit, and come back with, you know, after a month or 6, whatever it's going to be, and enjoy the game. Hypey. It's you're right. How you doing, Killer? Thank you for the 11, bro. Thank you very much for the 11. Puts us on a glorious 249. Thank you very much, Killer. How you doing, dude? How's PAX treating you, bro? And yeah, you know, we want new players playing it. You know what we want is, you know, stop looking at it so selfishly. What we want is a new player picking up the game and getting 1,000 hours out of it, or 10,000 hours out of it. And the game that we're playing now is very different to what Alpha 5 was when I first played it, you know? They need the new money. They want the new cash, right? You've already bought it. You're not going to be buying it again, are you? Well, although many of us have many times. It's Simple Grum. No matter how speckly special, right? Some of the things they are, when they stand on the beach, they are just another grain of sand. God damn it, Hashi. Hashi's our resident tantric yoga master. Except he doesn't do normal yoga. He just does it on other people, normally using manacles and pointy things. Is that the desert mode? It looks like it, yeah. It looks like it, mate. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I've never been here before, so this is all new to me. We'll have a little look at it. Very deep, Hashi. Very deep. All right? It's very early for this kind of, like, life-changing discussion, bro. People take a lot of offense to that, you know, right? Don't they? It's like, dude, stop thinking you're anything that anyone cares about, right? It's supposed to be spreading positivity, bro. That is positive. Know your place in the world, mate. I've just shot something I've never seen before. Oh, I can't move away, can I? I've just suddenly realised I can't move away. Oh, it's going to be locked. Oh, you're taking the piss. What, for real, dude? Oh, well, that's just fucking dumb. What, seriously? You went wolf clubbing. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Oh, there's a certain YouTuber. Oh, my God, the fucking copium. Talking about fucking raid bosses and shit. What the fuck, dude? Talk about making up content, bruh. I don't know what's going on with that lot over there. I think what's happened is I reckon what they've realised is that none of the big money stuck around. You know, like Asmon and some of those big streamers. Well, once the money pot dried up. So I think what they've done is they've offered some nice little deals for a couple of content creators. Because fucking Jesus Christ, dude, the fucking bullshit they're fucking spouting on their YouTube channels is like, I mean, Jesus Christ, the Star Citizen, and then there's PAX Day copium. I mean, just like chill out, dude. Let's see what happens. Let's not start spreading stupid. It's like putting 2 and 2 together and coming up with 14 pineapples, bro. We'll see, won't we, man? We'll see. I don't understand content creation like that because I think what happens is it spreads miscommunication. It sets false pretense for you know, the aspirations for the dev team, and it gives false hope for people. You know. Stop making stupid shit up, dude. Wait until the devs actually comment on it, you know? I think it's really bad right now. I think the problem with PAX Day is you've got people hurting the project rather than helping it by just making silly things up, dude. And you know what happens? If the devs can't meet these completely made up, you know, utter fantasy expectations, who's going to be pissed off? The player base. And who are they going to take it out on? The devs. And the devs are going to be sitting there going, hang on a minute, we never said anything about that, man. And this is the culture that it's breeding, dude. Just like, enjoy the game for what it is now and wait for the update. And if you want to make content around it, say that. Just say, like, right now, we don't really know a lot, you know? Just let's ride the wave. Let's make some content about what we can do and what we're enjoying. So stop spreading false hope. It's unfair to the devs. I think it's really, it's actually malicious behaviour, to be honest. You're right, Wilson. How are we doing? Am I liking 1.0? It's great, dude. It's as good as 7 days. You know, it's the definitive version of 7 days. Shades, are you around? Shades, I'm going to put a call out on the Grumbodian CB radio. Are you around? And do you have a bike? And if I actually find this freaking treasure chest, do you think you could bring me some lockpicks over? Because I think, who's it? Was Stripe just say? I don't know yet, Shades, but would you be able to? Because it'd be a shame to do this and not get the treasure. Do you reckon that thing will despawn before I can go and carve the body up? Well, I think it probably will be in the end, Jonas. I suppose it depends on how their new game handles, you know? But it wouldn't surprise me if they start looking at some sort of DLC for it. I mean, they could easily add, like, vehicle packs and, you know, new POIs and things, couldn't they? Like, add a load. And they've got the story mode coming in, so they could carry on expanding the story campaign, perhaps, and things, you know? Yeah, I agree, Wookie. I mean, look, the way I see it, Wookie, there's enough content in PAX Day. Well, as long as you don't mind just making the same thing over and over and over and over and over, and that's your definition of fun, in which case, you know, who are we to argue? There's plenty of content to keep you occupied while we wait for the first updates to come out, right? You can get a foundation, you can get the good armor, you can set up some nice builds, and I actually like that, because it means, that for me, Wookie, I don't want to make excuses, but this is the content I'd be making. It'd be like, you know, we're at the starting block. We're still on the starting block. But you know what we can do? We can get super prepared. It's like a Horde Night. Maybe an analogy here is Horde Night, Wookie. Horde Night is coming, but I don't know when. So what I can do is spend an inordinate amount of time getting ready. I'm not in a hurry. I'm not in a rat race with other players and other guilds and clans. And I don't feel like if I don't log in today, I'm getting left behind. PAX right now is kind of like a just chill. Just build your base. Have some fun getting that right. You know, get your crafting up. Get your skills up. And let's wait for the content, you know, the PvE content that's going to come. And I think people will be... Oh, yeah, it is. It's locked. I don't know. Did anyone see a response from Shades? Is she in there? Shall I see if she's in in-game chat? How do you talk in game? Is it T? Shades? Are you there? Oh, she's in Twitch chat. Yeah, oh, thanks, Shades. Do you want me to share... Can you see me on the map, Shades? Or do you want me to share it? Thanks, mate. Even if I just get this one done, I do apologise, Shades, but it'd be a shame to. It's a shame not to see what's in the first one we get, especially since it's in the desert biome. We'll see. Be looking at 7 days modding next week. Yeah, because you're off next. You're on. What was it called? I told the girlfriend about that. A staycation. Yeah. So yeah, it's going all right, Wilsony. Is it Wilsony? Wilson. Yeah, what 1.0 is like, you know, if you like 7 days, this is the definitive version. No reason not to jump in. And I think some people are having a rocky start to it. Oh, I can see the snow biome. Where's that? That's to the north of us. So yeah. Okay, well that's kind of cool, man. I've got a zom coming over. I think not, matey. I think not. Anything you want me to get from the... I can't move, can I? I just suddenly realised. I was going to say, if there's anything you want me to get while I'm here in the deserty area, Shades. Oh, he didn't die. Have a look at him. Nice and close. Oh, shit. I was going to say, I'll get him nice and close so we can have a good look at the model. What about if we go... get him in the sunshine a bit. Models are pretty nice, aren't they? It's hard to sort of like get an angle at him where we can kind of see without getting hit, really. They do look really nice, though. They definitely seem like an improvement. I don't know if they legit are or not, but some nice texture work. They've got that kind of like, kind of slightly quirky, stylized, you know, large feet and hands and they're pretty good, right? I quite like them, dude. Gonna wait another month for the V1 to be added to stable. Yeah, so 25th of July, isn't it, I think? Is that right? 25th of July will be the stable build. We can all look forward to that. Did I just see a crawler over there? No. I did see a crawler over there, then. Might want to reload it, right? Should we try and pop a headshot? Oh, what a shot, dude. What's the range on this thing? He's gone running the other... Oh, no, here he comes, Oh, what a shot, bro. So wait, that's that left, right? This is what I was saying to Wookie about, the one that makes them pass straight at you. Now, technically, it should make it quite a lot easier, right? But as we discussed, possibly in theory, possibly not once you've got multiples coming at you. It's that constant jiggle left and right, isn't it? It's like, you constantly feel like you're tracking in on it. There are not a base, I have a few. Just make them, Shades. Yeah. Oh, God, don't come over without, like, a batch of them, mate. Otherwise, probably no point. Yeah, just make some. I think, can't you just make them out of iron? Or am I wrong? Can we not make lockpicks, then? Oh, maybe we can't. Anyone know how you make lockpicks? Are they something you have to make on the... Yeah, you can make them on the forged iron and mechanical parts, Shanes. Oh, we might not have a lot of mechanical parts. Because I can't... Sadly, I can't leave, mate. What about... Do we need any ally? Do we need any of this? What was that? I just heard a zom. Yeah, I can hear someone. Oh my god, is that all we got? 4. Oh, Jesus. How hard is it going to be to get in here? Better happen first time. Well, thanks, Shades. Let's see what we get. Going good so far. So if I fail now, does it carry on from where I got to? But always resets to at least 4%. Oh, wait, I just went all the way. Was I just lucky then? Oh my god. I got, do you need like gold or diamonds or anything, Shanes? Does that help you? And anyway, thank you for that, Shanes. I really appreciate that because that would have been super annoying. So it would have been even more annoying if we'd used 4 lockpicks and we still couldn't get in it. Maybe you just need the 1 lockpick unless we just hit the jackpot, Shanes. Thank you, thank you. That's a big hole to leave there, isn't it? I bet someone's going to be very upset with me at some point on the server. Shall I just see if I can find that? Do you reckon that coyote could still be there? I assume it was a coyote. I shot something over here, or will it have despawned there? Oh, shades. I'll tell you what it means. It means we've got access to shale already, doesn't it? I've just suddenly realised. So this is the oil, right? For things like fuel production and everything, yeah? It's how it feels in England right now. The oppressive weather. Alright, let's go back. Thanks for that, Shades. Appreciate it, mate. Top banana. We were just really lucky, were we? Yeah. So if I do a treasure map, I need to bring like a big stash of lockpicks then, yeah? Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about the left and right mail, so... I always felt like smooth pathing would be better, but we had quite an interesting chat about it. It might not be all that... And again, also, what overhead does that have in terms of computing pathing through structures and stuff, you know? I tell you what, I was going to do that POI there. I quite like this. I reckon I could live out here, mate, right on the edge of the desert. I might make this my home. My little just personal fuck around home. What do you reckon? And then we can turn it... you know, I'm not saying like all myself, but it could be a nice little way station for coming and getting... Yeah, it could be a nice little doer-upper, couldn't it? What do you reckon, chat? A little doer-upper? Pop a land claim block in there? And I kind of like it, look, because, oh, yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. And then we could put a box here, and it would have all the shale in it. That would be kind of neat, right? We'd try and keep all these, like, little, you know, not touch it or anything. What do you reckon? What do I think of Darkness Falls? Darkness Falls is a big overhaul mod. Is that Kane? Is that Kane who does Darkness sort of Falls? Kane's Corner? Is that the one I'm thinking of? Or? Trouble is, if I do this, I don't like this tree. I've never liked these trees. They always annoy me. That can go. I quite like this. You know, get rid of some of this junk outside. What do you reckon? I reckon we could do a good job of getting this all looking quite nice. But the thing is, if I do it now... oh, I don't know what to do, man. I could spend a whole day. This is the awesome thing about 7 days. I could just spend a whole day just doing that place up and get myself some nice inventory. You know, I'd be in my little happy place, mate. It's not that far from base either, especially once. Oh, well, that's an interesting little lake. Yeah, it's not that far, is it? I mean, let's time it. I'll put it on. It's 800 meters to like the nearest trader, and that's assuming there's not one closer in another sort of direction. But get a mini bike, it's a non-problem. You made a horde base away from storage. Sorry, I missed. We haven't even got a horde base, Miles. Yeah, in fact, we last one I just spent on the roof of the building and shot them as best as I could. We've got the idea of a horde base. To be honest, mate, I don't know. I don't know if I want a horde base. I'm quite enjoying not having like some epic, you know, electrocution trap thing. I quite like the last Horde. I mean, sadly Shane's got disconnected, so it was only me. But I quite like just staying on top of a building, man, and killing as many as we can. The problem is I know that's all going to go to shit once we get the silly damage ones. I'm thinking there's something I need to change with 7 days for me to get back into it properly. I understand a lot of people love their Horde bases. Now, you've got to remember, I've built Horde bases with like 50 plus fucking electric traps, right? Spinning blades for cities. I've kind of been there. I've kind of done it, and I had a lot of fun with it, dude. The game became nothing but perfecting Horde bases. Fun ones, boring ones, mega kill ones, passive ones, you know, you name it. We've probably been there and done it. Pitfall traps, helter-skelters, you know, crazy pyramids, you name it, we've probably been there. And as much as I enjoy that, right now, I'm kind of enjoying the actual game quite a lot. You know what I mean? Look at it. It's pretty cool, man. You know, I kind of just want to play 7 days, not play Horde-based design. I'm not saying it's going to be like that forever, but right now, I am kind of enjoying just chilling around, man. But I do find block damage to be obscene. I'm thinking replace radiated zombies with... All radiated zombies get replaced with a feral military. Reduce block damage, so zombies can't just smash through concrete. And I think I could have, like, a proper long-term server there. Like, and I mean, like, many hours. You know, doing crazy stuff, man. Then we can start doing silly Horde bases and... You know, epic builds and, you know, Anubis things, whatever we've done in the past equivalent. I don't know. I've never played creative mode, you see. So I've never tested ideas for Horde bases outside of live testing on a server or single player game here on Twitch. So, you know, a lot of effort can go into something only to find out it doesn't work. And I've always enjoyed that. I'm just not sure I want to carry on with it. I'm quite enjoying it. I've never, ever not had a base. Ever not had a base in 7 days. It's the first time in thousands of hours of playing I've not had a base. And it's been quite cool so far. Exploding zombies, be fun to see what damage they do to a house. Well, in theory, nothing, right, Whiskey? Technically, because the demolition dudes only explode if you hit them with the pack, right? As in the detonation thing on the bandolier, right? So technically, if you're sitting on a roof, you probably ain't gonna hit it, dude. If that makes sense, bro. I'm just so hang on. Organics. There's not organics. And then we got some bric-a-brac. So we got bric-a-brac. I'll keep these. Thanks for those shades. Appreciate it, mate. I'm gonna split. We'll split that and that. We're going to throw those in the forge. Oh, that can go back. We've got some more of those. So that can go to the forge as well, can't it? What have I got? That can go to the forge. I suppose that can go to the forge. That can go to the forge. Right, in that case, bric-a-brac. What have we got, boys? Books and tools. We got, oh, no, hang on. Oh, hang on. What the fuck? Oh, parts. Hang on, what are tools then? Books and tools. Oh, right. Got you. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Okay, yeah. You alright, Alison? How are you? How are you enjoying the weather, Alison? I've moved my tomatoes, Alison. I've got, how many got? 6 tomato plants. And I've tried to move them all across the back of the house. I've got a little bit more breathing room. I think they were getting a little... They're growing so fast that they're sort of overlapping each other, so I don't want to risk like any disease affecting like all 6 simultaneously, you know what I mean? But they've already got so many flowers on them. It's insane what's happened in the last few days. So we'll throw a little bit of lead in there, a little bit of brass in there. We'll turn that on for a little while. Obviously we've got the ammo. So if we take some of those out, what shall I just keep making some? I'm gonna have to make an AK, right? God, it's expensive this way, isn't it? Oh, I'm still manufacturing. Why is that being a dick? Okay, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly, lovely jubbly. And then obviously we'll also throw in those and that. What I will do, I'll actually throw that in there as well, because then we can start making some more cement, can't we? Did I already make a load of cement, guys? I wonder what happened to that. Maybe I didn't. I might not have done. I've got some clay as well. Okay, alright. So let's go and do an actual quest, I reckon, boys. Let's eat and drink. Girlfriend. How's the girlfriend doing? Not well, dude. Not well. In fact, it's having a huge... we think she's going to have to drop some hours at work. And we just don't know how we're going to manage, to be honest, mate. But her health has to come first, you know. It's kind of like one of those things where, you know, I think... I don't know. I'm sure I'm ready to talk about it myself, to be honest, mate. It's just a really tough one, man. But I think she's going to have to. I just don't think she can carry on the way she is. And I think this weather is showing just how frail she kind of is at the minute, dude. It's having a huge impact on her. So yeah, not great, to be honest, Alice. I think mentally, you know, the crash that she had, I think she's still beating herself up a bit over that, because obviously financially that's completely crippled us. I don't know, mate. You know, she does the best she can, man. But just, you know, she's got that big pendulum axe looming over her every tick of every second of every day, man. And I just, you know, she's got to start taking it a bit easy, man. You know, because she can't afford to get stressed out and worried about things. It's just, you know, it's gonna have a... It's not like me and you just having a little bit of a mental breakdown or something. It's gonna she'll drop dead, mate. And I hate even saying that out loud, but that's the fucking facts of the matter, man. It's that serious, isn't it? The detonation button isn't on their chest. Oh, it's not. It's up on their shoulders. You have to be more accurate with headshots. Are you kidding me? What, they moved the demolition? Oh, for fuck's sake. What are they doing to this game? That's just fucking stupid, dude. They were already a dumb addition to the game, let's be honest, man. But at least you can have some fun with them.
Okay, whatever.
So what they've done that deliberately, haven't they, Chuck? This is what I was right. This is a good example of, and please tell me if you feel that I'm wrong here. This is a good example of where I think the fun pimps have got an ego. I think they feel like it's them versus the players. That every time we come up with a solution to a problem to have some fun with the game, they go, oh, well, we don't like you doing that. No, we don't like it. You've outsmarted us. Because what we used to do with the demo, guys, was knock the feet out, didn't we? Knock the feet out, get them crawling, and you can't really hit the bandolier, right? So it was part of the gameplay. So now they've gone, oh, well, what we're going to do now is we're going to stick the big fucking flashy fucking button on their shoulder. And I think it's a good example where they're not actually trying to make the game more fun. They see it as a competition, to be honest. That's the way it feels right now, man. You feel the same, Chuck? Yeah, it's always been them versus us. Yeah, I think it's just a good example. You stayed up last night to pick up someone from the airport at 2 a.m. Flight was delayed, so then it was... Oh, my God. My mum was talking about this whiskey. Obviously, I think this was a while back. Wasn't there some hoo-ha at all the airports in the UK? I was talking to her about a Costa Rica holiday yesterday. And what, didn't they introduce like some fandangled new system in the UK where you didn't have to have like all your fluids checked? There was some sort of like system where you go through airport security and all your liquids would be like somehow magically assessed to see if they were like dangerous, if you bring like petrol on the plane or something, right? And it didn't work. And so they were asking people to come to the airports early. So like people were arriving like 9 hours early for their flight. But then you got people arriving for a flight that was actually in an hour away and it was causing chaos. Apparently Birmingham Airport was like a disaster zone, man. Feeling a bit rough today. How's the fam doing, dude? How's the little ones finding the weather, mate? I've got to restore. We want to go back to a previous tier, really, don't we? Let's go back to a tier 3, 385. The built gears place. I don't think I know.
Or I'll cut you goddamn.
It's always been a war between us and the Fun Pimps. They bring out stuff, we survive it, they change it, we survive, rinse, repeat. I wouldn't mind that if it was like, I mean, obviously on the face of that, Hashi, I suppose I probably need to clarify what I mean. On the face of that sounds great. In other words, we're playing testing the game, they're going, oh shit, yeah, that's actually a good point, we probably don't want that. And it was a case of balancing the game. But I don't think it's about balance. I think it's actual ego, that they just don't like some of the things we do. That it's not a case of that's fun, or you know, you've come up with a nice working solution. It's like, oh, well, we want to kill you. We want you to die endlessly, over and over. We're going to make you pour 50 bullets into a radiator. We're going to mess about with demolition dudes. We're going to increase block damage. Honestly, it's like they're hell-bent in destroying their own game, mate. Yeah, they just hate us. Yeah, I think you're right. I think you're right. I think it's like, I think it's personal, bruh. Oh, Jesus Christ, I just inhaled something. Some of the big airports have that. Yeah, there was a massive power cut at Manchester Airport. What, recently? God, imagine a power cut at an airport. That can't be a good thing, can it? Can't be a good thing at all. So I reckon we stick with some tier 3s if we can. Who knows how we're going to get our ass bit in here. Do you reckon we should make some tier 3 biker armor? I can probably just about afford to make that. Or should we hang on? Because I think McGlashan said yesterday, tier 3 and 4 is that 2 slots? So tier 3 and 4 armor is 2 mods. Would that be correct? So tier 1 and 2 is 1 slot, 3 and 4 is 2 slots. Is 5 3 slots and 6 4 slots? Or does it like cap at 3? You like the melee bonus? Hang on, have I got any sound in the game? Oh yeah, I have. Sorry, it just only felt like it had gone really, really quiet. So I've got the biker armor, but I don't have the melee bonus, I don't think. Yeah, mine doesn't say anything about melee bonus, does it? I've got health and armor. Is it like the gloves or something that give me that bonus? Oh, it's on the gloves. Yeah, cool. Cheers, dude. Why is that not? I've only got 20 arrows. I should have made some steel arrows, at least iron arrows, shouldn't I? Let's make. I don't know. Let's make 30 of those. Christ, I need to do that thing with my coffee again. For fuck's sake, dude. Let me move my coffee mug. I've not cleaned my A button out yet. The power cut meant people couldn't go through security, so the planes left in schedule without them. Lots of very unhappy people. What happens there, dude? I mean, let's say you booked your fortnight's holiday, right? And through no fault of your own, due to a power cut, you can't get your plane. I don't know, this plane that's taking you to, I don't know, fucking Los Angeles or wherever it is. What happens, dude? Oh, shit. Hello? Where the fuck did he just go? Whoa, what's that all about, man? Oh, you son of a bitch. It's gonna be a dick, isn't it? Oh, I thought that was a kill shot, man. Kind of expecting a vulture somewhere, dudes. Oh, come on, that was a good shot, wasn't it? What the hell, bro? What the hell? Terrible shot. Right, that's it, mate. Wonder why they're going. Why are they going in there? They seems to be very hell bent on getting inside that garage, don't they? For some reason. Oh shit, she's so this one's a fell, isn't she? That, oh gosh. Oh my god. Whoa, what's going on with the pathing, dude? That's unusual, right? That doesn't seem like quite like how I would expect it to be operating. Oh my god, really? Oh my... Dude, come on, for fuck's sake, bro. Little ones are okay, Whiskey. They're loving being outside more. They'll be 2 years old end of July. Jesus Christ, dude, that's insane, mate. You got like a... I suppose you can get like a little paddly pool and things. That'd be so freaking cool, dude. And you can dip your own tootsies in it, Whiskey. I would love them to have a school bus as a vehicle. That would be cool, actually. That would be really cool. Yeah, can you imagine like a little posse in a multiplayer server bailing out the back? That would be cool, Maelson. Yeah, I like that. So according to the people on the news, they just cancelled their holiday. Jesus Christ, imagine that. All year, working towards that, Swazzer, saving the pennies. Like my mum used to start packing the suitcases in January for the August holiday. And then they cancel it. God, my mum would rage, bro. She'd be like a Nephilim. In the office today, so I have to do some real work. Yeah, take care, Swazzer. Stay safe out there, man. Stay safe. You alright, Jameson? A built-in chance to miss. Honestly, sometimes these hitboxes... I know the hitboxes are a little bit crazy at times. And look, I'll be the first to admit quite often I, literally miss. But there are other times where I have to say, like, Jesus Christ. It was either a gnat's pube or... I still don't get this pathing, dude. There's something don't seem right here at all, boys. They seem to be getting very confused, don't they? Oh. That don't seem right, bro. That don't seem right at all, man. That does not seem like that's working quite as I would expect it to be working. I've got to stop doing melee. It just takes all the challenge out of the game. At least I've got the range of like missing with the bow and arrow. I can sort of like, oh god damn you, game! I do want to see what the stun baton's like though. Oh, that was a terrible shot. I am quite interested in the stun baton, I must admit. When will I get access to that? I think I've got to get a lot of points somehow. I don't think that's anything I'm going to be making anytime soon. But I don't think I've ever used one. I honestly don't think I've ever used a stun baton, or if I have, it's a long time ago. I quite like. Hopefully, we get a nice sizzle. You know, I'm looking forward to a sizzle of zombie flesh, boys. Probably slim down the hitbox then. Or what? Slim down the hitbox, or what about just like completely moved it to about, oh, I don't know, 4 meters away from the mob? I mean, that's a more likely scenario, Jameson. We could have the hitbox like representing where the creature is, or we could just, I don't know, just like randomly shift it a few fucking points. You know what I mean? Yeah, like a vulture, but we'll have it sort of like with the hitbox of a worm. You know? Ah, that sounds good. That sounds great, Joel. Whatever you say, Joel. I need to get on with it, with the repulsor mod. So, let me get this right then. So I think I've been a little bit confused with this. I always thought that thing that, you know, like, here, let me show you. I always thought the repulsor mod was actually what you... Oh, the repulsor mod was actually what I needed to make the stun battle. But it's not, is it? I make a stun battle, which presumably goes sizzle, sizzle, sizzle at times. But this does something extra. Oh my god! Oh my god! Is this going to be the same as the club? You know when Darth hits them with the club and they go flying? Is that going to be this? Is it like the alternative for the stun battle? That would be freaking cool as hell, dude. Oh, I hope it is, because I really like that. I must admit, it's between that or the club for me. Well, when I've been playing with Darth and he's been knocking zombies like 20 foot in the I'm gonna jump. Yeah, you crafty git. I'm onto you, bro. I'm onto you. I'm onto you, world builders. Cancel the gunpowder. Why? Is there a problem? Or? Why? What? Hang on. What am I missing? What's the matter with the gunpowder, dude? We're still manufacturing it, right? Oh, you mean for the arrows? To get the arrows back? I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Repulse. Yeah, because I do want arrows, don't I? Sorry, that is not what I'm making. Arrows I want, don't I? Oh, I can make some... Oh, iron arrows. How many? 9. We'll make those when we get back. 58. I do like to keep some in reserve. There we go. Good call, Strike. Good call. Good call. If you get a chance, get some professional photo shoot booked in for when you get them home. I wish we'd done this, but just too busy. So cool seeing them when they are tiny. Oh, I know what you mean. Yeah. Yeah. It must be a lovely whiskey. Are they enjoying the heat then, yeah? Getting outside. I suppose it's what it's all about, being a little in, isn't it, man? New spaces to explore. Now that is a dude, possibly, but it's definitely a dude here, look. And that sounds a lot like I've just woke a dude up. And we might as well open that, so at least we've got a way out, yeah? Okay, boys, we're in. We'd do the gunpowder as well. Yeah, we might as well, right? Might as well. And it also takes it out of the inventory then as well, right, McGlashan? Do. Okay, we're looking all right, boys. We're looking all right. Hopefully we'll get some magazines in the house. So whoever lives here likes tinkering with engines. Has anyone played, I was going to talk about it yesterday. Anyone played Riven? I've never played, was it Myst, spelled M-Y-S-T, many years ago. And I believe Riven, is it Riven? No, what's it called? They've just launched is it like something like 27 years later? This sort of like Riven game or whatever it is. It's all built in UE5, I think, isn't it? I mean, it looks beautiful, and I believe it's supposed to be quite a puzzle-based game, right? Has anyone picked it up? Oh, that was a bad shot. That was just a really bad shot. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, melee. I moved from the top of the silo to a fire station, less exposed and more secure. So, are you able to actually fire? I mean, the reason I'm staying at the silo is because it's such high risk, to be honest, Jameson. I really liked the idea of having a base that can easily get swarmed. But I think we need to... We probably just need to be able to get concrete just to be able... Because obviously, there's getting swarmed and then there's getting instantly swarmed. Do you know what I mean? So, I mean, I spent the last night just up on a building. I mean, surviving Horde Night is I mean, that's what makes it so ridiculous in this game. Surviving Horde Night, you can literally AFK on Horde Night at any difficulty. I've never seen that disproven. As long as you choose the right POI, they ain't smashing it, dude. Structural integrity in this game is a lot more complicated. I've literally seen buildings still floating. You know, so sometimes the calculations don't necessarily cause a critical collapse. You're getting a big enough building and make it so they literally cannot get to you or path to you, and that's it. You'll never lose a Horde Night. You can just AFK and go make yourself a cup of tea. So I quite enjoyed the ladder idea that we've built, and I'd like to explore it more to see if ultimately we can actually build a ladder-based one from scratch. So at the moment, obviously, we're working with a predetermined height and predetermined ladders and all that sort of stuff. I'd like to explore that a little bit more. See how, oh shit, oh god, that could be, oh my god, I'm crouched. Oh god, he's already out. Oh gee, oh that's a hot, oh god, oh I'm in a lot of trouble here, boys. I think I got him. I heard the rumble. Oh Jesus, that was close, boys. That acid spit in my face, man, that was actually quite cool because I couldn't see anything, so regardless of the damage it did, I was kind of like acid blind, wasn't I? That was kind of neat. The good old trusty 9mm, boys. Was it Mr. Bungie? Oh, was it really? Oh my god, I didn't know that. I've never played it, dude. I know, I mean, I've seen a little bit of it. Presumably, and it always struck me as a very beautiful game. I don't know how well it played and how well the puzzles were done, or... But yeah, this new one looks. It's certainly. Oh, that's nice. We got a proper. Antibiotic there. Point and click puzzler. Oh no, it's not a point and click. Oh no, nothing can be. It's like full 3D, isn't it? Isn't it like full first person 3D, dude? And unless I've missed it, it's certainly not what I saw was definitely not a point and click adventure. Maybe I've missold it then, Jameson. Fun people think to sort out that off. Yeah, yeah. Can I show you? We had a really good example of this, mate. I don't know if it's on the ones I've got. Was it this? Oh, I've got a scope on it, haven't I? So I can't show you. I'd have to take the scope off. It's a bit of a pain in the ass. Yeah, I mean, like for example, the gun. Look, you could argue the crosshair and the reticle are kind of lined up. Yeah. But if you look at this thing, if I go in there, mod that, and take off the scope, right? Sure, it's this thing. Look at that. Now look, I'm not being funny, right? But this is why I refuse to call it 1.0. It's still Alpha 22, right? I mean... Even the basics in the game, you know, it's a fucking joke, innit, dude? If it was any other game, it'd get fucking slaughtered, wouldn't it? I mean, look, you've got that crosshair with the reticle and the red dot, and then you got fucking that. That should not be a thing in a game that's been out for fucking 10 years, should it? You know? I don't care what people think of that comment. Oh, he's having a whinge, he's having a moan. I'm sorry, but if any way you defend that, yeah, I really don't want to have a discussion with you. Because it shouldn't be a thing, dude. It really shouldn't. And the thing is, it's not a problem. You know, we've got used to it. But for fuck's sake, dude. You know what I mean? I mean, it's fucking amateur hour, innit? Half of it. It really is. They've definitely been fucking lucky with this guy. Because stuff that's still in the game is it's like a fucking Jack and Ori fucking level, innit? I ain't buying the bullshit, bro. He was a chunky monkey. He was Tongi, yeah. He ain't mucking about that one. Have you been watching Burke play it, Tongi? I know Starkey said they were having some problems in the bigger T and stuff. Oh, is that the biker boots? Oh, raider boots. Right, see what I'll do. I'll use that. I might as well have the beef as well, right? Cut down on some of the meat stews. No reason not to. I can take a vitamin and risk a little bit of water, but hydration's looking pretty good, to be honest. Shades, I don't think you need seeds, do you? So shall I just get rid of seeds? Yeah, let me know if that's not the case. And obviously I need to make sure I put that back on there. And if I mod, I must remember to reload as well, right? Lovely jubbly. Yeah, apparently they, Starkey was saying they've just done like some tier 5s or something. And they're like burning through ammo, dude. Like proper burning through ammo left and right, man. So yeah, we're kind of like looking forward to like progressing and seeing how we get on with that. You know, it could be, you know, server setting differences, you know, different skill sets. I mean, we just don't know, dude. So there's nothing to worry about just yet. So I've got to find the White River supplies, which I always try and do the PO1 and then go back for these. I mean, if I spot it on the way, all the better, but Looks like it's in the kitchen. I don't know how I missed that, actually. Alright, we're done. Nice tier 3. I don't think we got a lot of books out of that one, though, sadly, did we? Which is kind of what we came for. Am I actually healing? Oh, I am. I've just watched it go up. 117. So I am healing a little bit passively over time. What's that, Doc? It's the reticles. I'll keep quiet. What do you mean, dude? Yeah, the reticles are terrible in this one. Well, the iron sights and or reticles just don't marry up. I mean... the laser. The laser is a mod. What sorry, what were you asking, Dot? Is the red dot due to a laser add-on? Yeah, I can set it on and off as well, Dot. Yeah, it's like a little red laser dot sight. Kind of a little bit weird. It's quite good, actually. It's pretty good, pretty cool. What I like as well, Dot, it's really hard to show you here, dude, but if you actually look at it, it moves around within the reticle variable when you're like aiming at hip. If I zoom in, look, it immediately tightens up. So it's kind of a nice representation of why sometimes, you know, you feel like you're hitting, but actually you might not be, dude. You know, that red dot does move around in that variable. And as soon as I do that, you can see it snap. It's still got a bit of a variable on it, but it's massively reduced. So it's a nice, you know, representation of ADS versus hipfire, really. It's pretty cool. I wonder if your killing corridor horde base still works. I don't know. I mean, I'm going to assume anything that works in Alpha 21 probably works now, doesn't it? Have they radically changed anything about, like, pathing? I would have thought so, dude. You hate how quiet it is when the power is off. Need that fan's hum to sleep. What, have you had a power cut, Cat? Or it was nice to see Kevin. Kevin looks very jubbly, you know, bubbly. You know, for a cat that's been through so much, Cat. Is he doing all right? Is he? Sad tale, though, mate. Very sad tale. No pun intended on that, as in a sad story, mate. Oh, wait, what? Oh, wow, so you actually are out of power, yeah. Jesus. Red dots don't move around. Never seen a film where the laser sights are reused. Well, they do, Dot. I mean, Jesus Christ. You do come on. You really do die on some stupid hills, don't you? Like, you really do die on stupid hills. Yeah? But that's not the dot moving. That's me moving. All right? that is representative of, you know, the sway of me hip firing. Yeah? I can't keep a gun perfectly still. You know what I mean? It's not on a fucking tripod, mate. Honestly, you do fucking just like... You know what, dude? You just like to fucking moan, don't you? But sometimes you don't quite think it through, do you, mate? You gotta snap out of it, bro. Look on the bright side of life for fucking once, dude. Can't you fucking sprinkle you with fucking, I don't know, fucking gold cornflakes. You'd probably bitch about getting some fucking glittery fucking sunshine in your eyes, mate. Right, we've got water. Let's go and throw some books back in. Where's the books one? Is this all different? Books. And then we'll hit the organics as well. So, organics. That's coming with me. That's coming with me. That is all for the furnace. That's for the furnace. I'm not sure what we do with shale. How do we convert shale into petrol? Is it a particularly complicated thing, or? So I came out from on that POI. I came out with 1 extra healing, 31 extra 9 mil, and 1762. That don't seem good to me, bro. Chem station. What do you mean chem station? Why is everyone saying chem station? Oh, you need the chem station for the shale. Ah, sorry, got it. Yeah, so sorry, guys. Shit, just for 1 minute, I thought I'd unlocked the chem station. I was like, no way. What, really? That's awesome, bro. Got you guys. Sorry, guys. Okay, so you can go up there. You can go down. Let's put... Oh, they're vitamins, aren't they? That can go in there. A little bit of a bric-a-brac. A bric-a-brac. The bric-a-brac. You know what I'm going to do with these? I'm actually going to scrap those and get an armor piece. Which will actually go in there, presumably. What would I do with those armor pieces? Yeah. So I should end up with 6 of them then, yeah? In which case, let me get rid of these as well. So scrap that, scrap that, scrap that, yeah? This is the problem. I don't really get a lot of crap armor in order to scrap to get armor pieces in order to make good armor. It's kind of like the whole round robin of it just seems a little bit off to me. How's everyone else finding the armor system? Oh, shit. Good, bad, nonsensical. You know, what's it adding to the game? Is it good? Is it bad? Is it change for the sake of change? Did you see I made bandages? Oh, I didn't, Shanes. No. Oh my god. Oh, nice one, Shanes. Oh, that's perfect, mate. See what? I'm just going to take a couple of those for my own personal needs. Where would I put that? Okay, thanks for that, Shanes. That's perfect, mate. Okay, they can go up there. So we've got another mod. That can go over there. And then I've got some armor. That can go in there, yeah? I think we just hit another tier 3. Sadly, it's 11 o'clock at night, and I don't have another mission, so it's not like I can even do a nighttime one, is it? I'll throw that in there for now. We'll throw... Where's it going to go? We'll throw some of that in there. Oh, that's why it keeps going in there by the looks of it. Should have left it at the crafting station, shouldn't I, or the forge? What do we need? Should we go and get some more? What's the highest priority at the moment? It's lead, nitrate, or coal, I guess. Bullet casings, we've got another 622. Bullet tips, we've got 277. Bullet casings we're pretty desperate for bullet casings, aren't we? Right, I'll tell you what we will do. We'll start making iron. Oh, what the hell? Do you have to make iron arrows on here? Oh my god. I don't think I knew that. Is that a thing? Yeah. You think about doing tier 3 in the desert city, better loot chance? Wouldn't I have to go and find the trader though? See, I'm not really worried about loot. I want books, Jaboshua. I want to get the chem station, dude. So I'm not going to get a higher chance of books in the desert, am I? Isn't it just better quality loot? So if I find a pipe thing, I'm actually going to get, maybe an AK. What was that, Maglash? I thought it was 13 in the end of the head of the other Z. What's that? From my fighting position to the bottom of the pit was 12 blocks to combat the Z's destroy area. Oh, is this the maximum pathing distance you're talking about? No, I didn't find it. No, I didn't find the. I didn't find the trader, mate. What day is it? It's Horde night tomorrow, guys. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna make another box, boys. I really want to play with mods this time around. So I want to keep at least 1, if not even 2 of everything I find, to be honest. Crate, craft. I'm going to take all of these out. I'm going to try and keep a row of... I'm going to work at getting... What do you need ammo-wise, Shades? Let me show them into the eye. 300... We've got another batch there. Keep some magnums, shotgun shells. Then we'll have boom booms, and then we'll have like anything to do with arrows, and then we'll have our repair kits down there, right? Let's throw that crate on. Oh, my bad. R goes backwards. All right. What's this then? This is going to be mods, yeah? What do you want to do for the Horde night shows? Do you just want to, like, if you're going to be on, do you just want to go and, like, go up to an old building and stay on the roof of it? Or have you got a preference? I mean, I'm easy. We can go back to that house I was on and just see how long it lasts. Oh, no, that's not right, is it? Is that right? That is right, yeah. Oh, hang on. Ammo. Throw those in there as well. I want to get a row of everything. And then anything that's surplus after that, I don't really care about. Usable say, yeah, I'm just making some now, I think, Shanes. You got any armor that has increased hiding? Like my message to someone else you see, but the other ones for your question disappears. Hang on, what's this? What am I ignoring, dude? Is there a problem with chat? You got any armor that has increased hiding or some such thing? Have I missed something, McGlashan or Jameson, or not? Yeah, I've got... What I'll do is I'll take that and that out. 762. That's another 256. Yeah, I think I've got a batch made up, Shades, so I just don't want it getting, like, snatched out. I'm still making some there. We've still got some papers for the shotgun shells, isn't it? Coal. So if I go and get some more nitrate this evening, then, yeah? Where's that? Nitrate mine is... Oh, you little cheeky devil. That one over there, look. Out of feathers, am I really? Yeah. I think I've got some in the box, right? How many have I made? Oh. Did I not just make some arrows? Oh, I thought I just made some arrows. Recipes, iron ammo, yes, craft. I'll get rid of these and then switch over. Alright, boys, let's go and get some nitrate. Oh, hang on. And I also need to get some food. Oh my god, some food down me, don't I? Let's take... I've already emptied the dew collectors out, haven't I? My god, these things seem to fill up like quite quickly, don't they? I don't know if that's better than the old water collector or whatever it was back in 21, but they seem to be pretty robust, to be fair. We only have 7 red tea, so I think what I'll do, I'll go and make 28 red tea. Lovely jubbly. Chrysanthemum, recipes, red tea. How many can we make? 28. Perfect. And how long is that going to take? Oh, I didn't click max, did I? 18 minutes. So 19 minutes on the clock. Perfect. Organics, sorry, organics. Throw those back in there. And then I can take a red tea. Hydration's fine. How's the meat stews doing, Shane? Is there anything I can do to help with meat stew? Just keep bringing back meat and animal fat, and we should be good, right? Did I put the arrows in the work? Oh, yeah, sorry, because you have to make them on the workbench. Oh, shit. Not loaded, man. Gutted, bro. Gotta keep that thing ready, man. Little food delivery, just as I said that, Shay. It's perfect, mate. Absolutely perfect. What, with you mean with me, McGlashan? Is that what you're thinking? In regards to pathing issue traveling on with the new abilities made bug pathing. If you mean me and not Jameson, I've got the biker outfit, heavy armor, primitive gloves, and then force shoes. So I wouldn't have thought so, dude. No. None of that strikes. It can't be stealth unless, like you said, it's bugged stealth. Because, I mean, I was literally looking at them making noise, wasn't I? Yeah, I said that, Joshua. Honestly, mate, the amount of time... I would go... I actually stopped shooting chickens and rabbits in Alpha 21 for that short playthrough that we did. Just stop doing it altogether, dude. It just wasn't worth the hassle, bro. It really wasn't, mate. So I suppose what that means is technically I can actually free up a slot then. Because what I think I'll always run with the lockpicks. And I'll maybe always run with that and then just have tools down here. Because, I mean, obviously I'll keep these for now. And then I can, because I can only make iron arrows, I don't need to have the feathers on me, really, do I? It's going to bite me in the ass at some point, but... I think I'll be alright. Gun's not looking too bad. Let's go and get at least a little bit of nitrate. Oh shit, I didn't eat, did I? Yeah, it could. I mean, that was weird pathing though, right, McGlashan? I've never seen it do like. I mean, I've seen like the odd one freak out and do something weird, but even the dog, right from the start, that dog going to the garage was a bit strange, wasn't it? Did I just eat 2 or not? I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll take a spare one just in case. I'm not sure if I double click them. You can make irons in your entry if you have the heads also. Oh, can you? Okay, all right, cool. That's good to know. That's good to know, dude. I think I'll just keep crafting them up here for now, and then, like I said, I can cut out carrying the feathers with me. No point in carrying iron arrowheads and feathers, because it's a lot harder to max out your inventory slots now, isn't it? Because we don't have all the different armor pieces and the clothing pockets and things like that, do we? So they've definitely made it just well, that's probably yeah. They just feel like they've made it a little bit harder to max that. They probably want you spending skill points, don't they? I mean, to be fair, it was very easy to get all the what? Why are these not showing as locked? Should these not be grayed out? Like, nearly all of these, that last 2 lines? What's going on there, bro? Shouldn't these have like a little icon showing that they're surplus? Why would that... Have I got like some weird skill or something that changes... Don't I unlock a load of slots or something? Oh, it's a skill. Oh, as in an actual skill. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. Well, that's kind of cool. What's that then? What would that be, dude? Is that one of these? What would it be, dude? The Night Stalker? Oh, never encumbered. Oh, my God. Shit, I don't think I've ever had that. I was about to say, I thought something had glitched out visually there. Oh, well spotted, dude. I thought I'd actually have like something that permanently and like increase my storage. So it's only night time then, yeah. That's quite handy, man. Certainly won't say no to it. Yeah, the clothing pocket mods, Jonas. Yeah, definitely. Yes, this deal is the scrap polymer, isn't it? Which is really easy to get, as we discovered. I was quite worried about how hard polymer was to get, Jameson, but it's not bad at all, is it? If you're actively looking for it, even just a couple of decent POIs can get you a good stash. It's a lot easier than getting feathers, isn't it? So you've had similar issues, but no buses. I was doing a tier 2 fetch and clear at a junkyard with a big bunker under it, and the last two Zids ran away to the end of the POI exit instead of walking through the door to you. So do you think there actually is a pathing problem? Is this what we're saying? That there is something making the zombies not do what they're supposed to do? I mean, in a way, it gives you hope that maybe their so-called, yet to actually be evidence optimizations maybe has a bug with it. I mean, I'm really clutching at straws here. But maybe there is something that's causing things to not work right. And if they can fix that, perhaps we'll suddenly see an overall improvement. But the thing is, I've never seen it before, dude. The last like, what? We started playing it on what, Friday? Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday today? So we're nearly a week in and I've never seen it before, dude. So... The blue barrels, tires and water bottles. Yeah, that's it. And there's, I think, was it the school? I think we went to like the elementary school or something, dude. And I think there was like seats.
Smells
It
like
gave
that
pollen.
stink off your face. Doing one job.
Magnum Enforcer. Sprinting with a 4.4 Magnum uses 20% less stamina only in combat. I'm going to go for crafting skill. I'm just going to get crafting skill. I don't think there's any reason not to. We'll go for tier 3 infested or fetch.
I'm gonna make you an offer you
D-Smith.
can't
I've not done D-Smith.
What are you standing there for? Don't you have work?
Let's
to
just see if
do?
he's got anything interesting.
For fuck's sake, what is it now?
He's got a little bit of steel. I don't know what to do about Horde Night Shades. I don't want to have another bash. I just don't think we're ready because even if we haven't really got concrete, have we? I reckon we try that house, Shades. I think I did mark it. I reckon we hit the house and see what happens. Just have a bit of a laugh up there. And if it gets destroyed, it gets destroyed, right? Yeah, Rect is an asshole. He is. I actually saw there's a discussion beginning yesterday on the Steam forums about Rect, with someone saying like could we have an option to like not have him not being an asshole, and yet there are some people defending him about, oh well, if it was an apocalypse, not everyone would be not. What a load of honestly, people do talk some fucking copium shit, don't they? I don't think anyone, honestly, can seriously defend how stupid Rex sounds, man. It's not about having character. That's a fucking copium sack of shit if ever I heard it. It's just a fucking... People bitch about writing in video games and dumb stories, right? What Rex is, yeah, without any fucking further debate required, right? It's just a badly written, stupid fucking NPC, dude. He's not interesting. He's not representative of what might happen in the apocalypse. He's not a cleverly fucking portrayed and narratively scripted fucking grumpy old man. He's just a fucking prick. End of fucking story, dude. Recipes. We don't want recipes, dude. What am I trying to do in here, dude? I was going to do something. I can't think what it was. If I take some coal and take that nitrate and go back to gunpowder and start whacking out another 400. Throw that in there. Throw that in there. There we go. Lovely, bloody, jabbly boys. I'll go and throw those Duke's tokens away. Yeah, Horde 2. Yeah. I think you can make mini bikes. Really? What, for real? Oh, we'll have a look at that. That would be cool. Because then we can start... Maybe we can go to the desert and start thinking about tying in tier 3s with some extra loot. It is day 34, so 35 is the next horde. So I've got one free day, haven't I? You agree, Rex sounds like it was written to... Yeah, exactly. I mean, like, look, if you... And this is my point. This is why it's non-defendable. And it isn't defendable. Because if he was supposed to sound like a bit of a grumpy old guy, you would make him sound like this kind of like hard done by miserable old geezer. And he's not. He doesn't come across like that at all. He just comes across as really badly written. Really badly written. When have I ever held back, Dot? My biggest bugbear just now, other than the usual wonky hitbox, is that it doesn't get dark at night. Yeah, I agree. I mean, it's great for the stream because I don't have to listen to Caskell bitching about Gamma. But yeah, the reason that I dislike the change to the lighting is that it was actually really cool. It was kind of neat, you know, being in a POI at night and having to flick your light on and worried that, you know, that extra light was going to, like, cause you to no longer be well. Was that? Oh, I thought that was a dog. Yeah, you know, it will actually flash that flashlight on. Was it going to be enough to wake up a zombie? And now you literally don't need lights anymore. You don't need torches. You don't need burning torches. You don't need lights. It's what you don't need. They might as well just remove it from the game. Fucking night vision. It's completely pointless. That was a very strange decision, that one. Very strange decision. But it's like everything with the fun pimps, isn't it? I swear that they just make shit up as they go along. I don't think anyone over there seems to have a... It's like no one person has, like, actual legit early days playtime of the game anymore. It's... I think the project has just escaped their, you know, understanding of what it's like to play the game, really. They really do need to bring, like, some maybe new blood onto the team. The thing is, they don't take criticism very well, do they? I think that's the problem. It's like I said, it always turns into a debate, a war, rather than a debate, should I say. And quite often they come up with really stupid excuses for why they change things as well, which just don't literally make no sense either. If it'd be okay if there was a full moon. Yeah, I mean, you know, in Out for 21, I mean, I was really outspoken, wasn't I, about how fucking cool the lighting was, man. It was, like, so well done, dude. Like, I'd be in a POI, right, in the daytime, and, like, the clouds, we'd get, like, this really grey over... you play it well, Di, yeah? We'd get you a proper script, mate. Yeah, you know, I'd be in a POI, I was able to see, and like, literally, it wasn't even night time. The grey clouds would come over, it would start raining outside. And it was like, shit, I suddenly couldn't see anything, dude. It was, like, really, really well done. But there you go, you see, Findria. So, see, that's the point, you see. You've already been someone that's fiddled about with the Gamma. So, at this point, and again, I just have to disagree with you, you might as well just get rid of the day-night cycle then, right? Because there's no difference between day and night time in the game anymore. So why spend all that time making the game look great in different lights and having, you know, torches and infrared or night vision, whatever it is, if you never need any of it? It was a waste of fucking time, wasn't it? I live next door to a grumpy old guy and he doesn't swear half as much as that rat. There's no need for that amount of swearing. It's not even the swearing to me. I just find him just like a completely obnoxious prick, to be honest. You know, the sort of like narrative swings he has, it's just. Look, I've said it many times, man. I think a certain individual on the team is literally, he never grew up, and I don't mean in a good way. I think he just still thinks he's like a fucking 18-year-old hottie totty. You know what I mean? Living the fucking dream. And, you know, Godspeed to him, man. Yeah, they've made millions. You know, they'll never have to work another day in their lives. So, you know, who's the winner at the end of it all, man? But some of it is fucking kindergarten stuff. Look what happened with, I don't really want to mention names, but look at what happened. No matter how you spin it, no matter which side of the camp you sit on, it was fucking pathetic. With the stuff with Mischief Maker, dude. That was adolescent schoolyard pissing. That was. Pissing big dick fucking syndrome. That's all it was, dude. It should have been handled. Any other studio dev would have been fucking crucified over it, dude. But this game gets a free pass on everything, man. It was... I've seen fucking more fucking diplomatic discussions when I was a fucking kid at school, man. It was an embarrassment to them. But it's the game all over, isn't it, man? They're not accountable to anyone. The game, regardless of what they do, is a fucking awesome game. And that's all that matters at the end of the day. It really doesn't matter. We play it, we enjoy it. But man, there are some weird fuckers on that dev team, man. Morning, Missy. How are you, mate? How's things? If you play the game now, will we still get or save it when they full release it? Well, 1.0 is an experimental. So in theory, on July 25th, should we just go? Should we go a little bit? Oh my god, actually missed. On July 25th, it should launch on console and go from experimental to stable build. And if that's the case, then you might find waiting till then means at least you've got less chance of problems happening. I can only say like what I said to Wentex. I mean, of all the years I played the game, to be honest, I've been on nearly every streamer weekend that there is. I mean, since they started doing them. So I've quite often had like the earliest build available and still taken that into stable. And yeah, there might have been a few quirks or a couple of things that didn't work, or I might have missed out on a POI or something. But, you know, essentially, I've never had any issue. However, that being said, I would say if you're going to invest a shit ton of time in it, it might be worth just waiting till July 25th. You know, if you're really talking about, you know, pumping a few hundred hours into the game, you know, it's better to be safe than sorry, innit? But, I don't know, dude. I'm quite happy playing it, and I don't want to wait until July to play it, you know? We were talking earlier about, you know, if the worst came to the worst, could we take a snapshot of our... We could start a brand new stable server, but migrate our characters to the new server, as they currently stand, with their skills and maybe their inventory and toolbar. But also go into creative mode just for like half a day and get back, you know, pretty much what we had and carry on from there. And I think I'd rather do that if we have to than wait a month to play the game, you know? The Mischief Maker was embarrassing. I found it actually really offensive the way it was handled by the Fun Pimps, to be honest, dude. You know, it's like I said, any other dev team, they would have been crucified for it, man. But there's some fucking crazies that follow this game, mate. Fucking proper fucking crazies, dude. If ever there was another game that had a religious cult following it, outside of Star Citizen, it would be 7 Days, mate. There are some proper fucking Looney Tunes out there, man. There's also some amazing people I'd like to point out. It's not all negative. In fact, quite the opposite. You know, but the 1% in this game are fucking batshit fucking crazy, dude. I tell you. You're going to play with a group of 5 or 6. What I do, Pyro, is I jump in now, have a bit of a fiddle with it, find out how it plays, find out if there's anything you're a bit concerned about and might want to start looking for modlets for. And then, you know, just play it a bit softly. I mean, if you don't mind waiting, definitely wait until July 25th. There's literally no reason not to if you've got another game to play, mate. Yeah, Whiskey, like I said, of all the years I've played the game, since Alpha 5, every single fucking variant, bar Alpha 12, and I think a little bit of Alpha 20, probably. I've never had an issue, dude. I mean, yeah, you could argue there might be a couple of weird quirks, but I've never had a fail state or something that actually impacts on the game in any meaningful way from continuing from experimental to stable. I played during the early days of Alpha 5, where we had to update the server like nearly every fucking other week, dude. You know, back then it was completely different. They didn't have this kind of structured rollout of builds. You know, I could literally start a server on Monday streaming Alpha 5, and I have to have reset the server like 4 times in the month, man. You know, they were changing so much on the fly. But it's been nowhere near as bad as that recently. Well, we Mischief, mate. I don't really want to get into it, McGlashan, because I'd have to be referencing individuals, and they're not here to really defend themselves and or put their story across. And I don't want to interpret what they said. It's just not really my place. But let's just say the Fun Pimps and let's say certainly one streamer and or some other streamers involved with it. It was like a schoolyard fucking pissing match, dude. It ended up with all sort. I can't comment, dude. I just can't comment. I'd have to speak to them as individuals if I was going to air it. It was just embarrassing for the Fun Pimps the way they handled it, man. You know, to be honest. The problem is too many of them are crossover. You've got people that are friends with them. There's even got family members, and then you've also got people that used to be on the dev team, and then you've also got like people that actually actively stream that are also on the dev team, and it's just a really murky melting pot of just bad shit's going to happen at some point, isn't it? You know what I mean? The veil of professionalism was definitely shattered for a week or two. At the end of the day, mate, don't let it bother you, bro. The game, who cares about all of that shit? Who gives a fuck? The game is a fucking great game, right? Just enjoy the game. So that's all that most people care about, right? Are you right, Missy? There's a fire in... Daxos, good morning. Missy, there's a fire in Copenhagen again. Don't tell Shane. She'll be too distracted to do Horde. Jesus Christ, what's on fire now, mate? I don't know what's happening. I don't know what happened like with that side of it, Jonas. They tried to sue the creator. I don't think they did. They didn't actually sue him, did they? What, they actually commenced legal action? I didn't even know that side of it, mate, if that's the case. Did Dr. Rex just give up? I don't think he just gave up. I think I think Dr. This is like fucking has been caught like in a again. I don't really want to talk about it, to be honest, mate. Everyone's got an opinion. Everyone's a backroom fucking lawyer all of a sudden. You know what I mean? There's nothing to be gained from discussing any of that. I think we all probably know something. Certainly, let's say far less than fucking favourable was going on. I don't think he's. Yeah, I think he'll disappear now, won't he? I can't imagine him coming back. But then again, look, fucking, I've fucking said it, and I've said it fucking before, mate. You've seen the fucking drama, and some of these fucking content creators, they still come back, dude. And some of them come back stronger than ever, dude. It's that there is no way to predict how these things work out in terms of for a start, you'd have to gauge what you're talking about success. If he comes back and and he's still got a successful channel, how do you gauge successful? It's a melting pot of madness, bro. Oh, whoa, did I not just get a book out of there? Oh, that's my bad, sorry. Wait till then you still got Elden Ring Pyro. How you getting on with it, dude? Apparently they're making it easier, aren't they? Are they changing how the is it the tree things work or something? I heard there is a big patch coming for Elden Ring. Well, I should say Elden Ring for the Elden Ring DLC, right? They did seek legal action, did they? So they actually were. So they were actually directly sort of like cease and desist. Is that what actually happened? Yeah. It's a building that contains part of the Ministry of Taxation group. Oh, Jaboshua. I bet it's Jaboshua. Does anyone know what Jaboshua's been doing the last 24 hours? He's probably just working his way up through, some slightly smaller countries before he hits like the motherlode of America. Yeah, we won't say any more than that. Maybe he's doing the Lord's work. You don't know about him. Well, basically, long story short, blah blah blah. Things were happening. It's all a lot has now come to light, and end of story. He was going to be taking a holiday, but now he's going to take an extended holiday, isn't he? Whether or not he comes back, we'll have to wait and see, won't we? But I don't watch him. I really don't watch live streams on YouTube, to be honest. So. You're right, I do apologise, Ivan, if you're on YouTube talking about YouTube. If you're still there, Ivan, shout out, and I'll gladly answer your question, bro. Oh, she's a feral. She's a feral. Oh my god. Oh shit, I did not mean to do that. Oh fuck. I thought, oh my god. I did not mean to do that, dudes. I did not mean to do that. Oof. Holy balls, dude. Holy balls, man. Ooh, is that No. I never seem to find... Oh, what the hell? Oh, my God. Shit. Oh, God. Whoa. Dude. Grimmy. Oh, my Lord. You break the golden rule, bro. You break the golden rule, lad. Nice dismemberment on the arm there. That was actually really cool. What was that part? No way they will do that. Hang on, sorry, what was that? yeah. Actually, I seem to remember. Yeah, you were in the swimming pool at the time, Joshua. I remember seeing you, mate. I remember your little tootsies, bro. You only watch Twitch and you use YouTube for music. Yeah, I mean the thing is, YouTube's actually got excellent quality. So some YouTube stuff can be really good. I mean, even given, you know, taking into account their absolute terrible compression, you can obviously stream at an insanely high bit rates really on YouTube, so you can to some degree overcome some of the compression limitations. So it's you know, it's not a bad place to watch live streaming, but I think it's still a little bit behind that. You know, the kind of culture of Twitch is a big thing, isn't it? And people are invested in Twitch, and you know, you've got friends that you'll see in different channels, and you know, it's been around for a long time. YouTube hasn't kind of got that yet, has it? Really? I don't think it will, do. I think. I mean, I like dual stream now, and have done for quite a long time to YouTube. And the main reason for that is I don't need to upload the horrendous issues with uploading stuff to YouTube, man. So Twitch and YouTube don't like each other seemingly, and the amount of videos that would fail to upload, because obviously I like to keep it archived. You see, I do like to have the videos archived on YouTube because Twitch has deleted stuff accidentally in the past. So it just means I don't need to do it anymore. I should do, and every now and again you'll probably notice all the VODs suddenly get uploaded, but because it is nice to have it on Twitch as my preference. But right, I think I've gone wrong. But I need to find the supplies. Did you reckon that was the end? Do you think I've explored everywhere on this one? Or? You're right, Starkey. Your workday was cut short. I was working at the rear of the property, and someone decided to try to break in. Oh no, dude. No way. What a dick move, bro. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, mate. I mean, I assume nothing taken, but it's still all the pain in the ass now for getting the window fixed and whatever insurance shit, innit? What a dick, dude. I'm sorry, mate. I'm really sorry to hear that. That fucking sucks, bro. Go back to do an honest day's fucking work, and some little fucking low-life fucking scumbag prick fucking does that to you, dude. Awful, mate. Absolutely awful, dude. Boulder's brass, though, right, dude? I mean, literally. I mean, it just goes to show, they just don't give a shit, do they, man? Like, they literally know you're in that property doing what you're doing, right? Boulder's brass, walk up, smash the window. It beggars belief, doesn't it, man? Yeah, don't surprise me, SCR. The opportunistic thieves, man. It's terrifying, isn't it? Like 1 second, let your guard down, and how did I get in here, guys? It was. See, the lighting's lovely, and if it was just that little bit darker at night, the lighting just like really, it just really brings the game alive, doesn't it? I don't think I can. I reckon there was probably a key, wasn't there, to get out? Because I don't think I'll be able to jump out here a lot. Yeah, you won't be able to. Let me go back. Let me see if I can find the legit way out. Because I always like to learn how these POIs work. So, in central London, SCR. Yeah, so it is at the back of the van, and they just literally try and just jump in the front and drive off with it. And it's just madness, isn't it? Done the front. Had been in the rear less than 5 minutes. They must have been watching. Yeah, like literally just waiting for that split second. To, oh, Jesus Christ, dude. Look, most important thing, right? Hopefully nothing actually stolen that is going to affect the work immediately. And at least you're not hurt, mate. Because this is the kind of thing that with all the best will in the world, mate. You know, confrontation. He pulls out a fucking knife, and we've suddenly got Stark in the fucking hospital. You know what I mean, mate? So most important thing, you're all right. And yeah, harm's been done, but how'd you get out then? I'm legit like wondering. Like this POI seems to be a weird one. And anyone know the route out? I mean, you obviously go upstairs, don't you? I mean, I could jump down from the roof area, I guess. Because obviously you come around here, don't you? And then you go through the door. Ah. So I wonder if there was... Maybe I missed something in here. I don't think I did. Ah. I did miss something. Because that there... No, that's just back around, isn't it? Maybe that's the way out then. Maybe that is the way out. You just come back to the roof area. Oh, Jesus. Don't know. I think we'll assume that is the route. Back through the tunnel. I can't get out via the tunnel. I just did that though. You mean to the tunnel here? I don't think you can jump back up, can you? Once you're down there, I don't think there's a way up, Hashi. Not sure. I'll take it as a completion. I always like to do it legit at least once. So. Not going to overthink that one. Time to build a quick land. Yeah, no, I don't like to do that, Mega. But basically, we now know of 2 POIs where you do have to hit one thing once. Which I think they should get rid of, personally. All POIs technically can be done without ever damaging a block, placing a block. There are 2 though. Darth and I did like a motel one, and I did have to damage one single blow on like an aluminium plate. And there's another one that has the old. You used to be able to put boarding planks over windows, and one of the old POIs, in order to continue through that, you have to break through one of those like boarded windows. But it's not actually a boarded window. It's just in a doorway. So I always like to do them legit once, you know, to do the way that the world builders kind of... Oh, we're not going to be able to put that in there, are we? Sand can go. I'm going to be honest. Paper can go. A little bit of lead can definitely go. Cornmeal can go. Valves. Yeah, there's lots of... There's quite a few with valves or buttons. Yeah. But you don't need to break or place. Like I said, only 2 exceptions to that rule. And to be fair, the first one, I still haven't seen in Alpha 21, and I haven't seen it this time. So technically, as it currently stands, personal observation, in 1.0, I've only come across 1 POI, which was the motel. But I'm going to be honest, that motel... It wasn't a pretty one, was it? We got very lost in that. So maybe there is a way to do that area without breaking a plate. No, it's not about being patient, Megan. No. Yeah, it's just like the world builders have done such a good job of like actually making them like... I suppose I see them as like miniature levels in another game. It's like playing a little mini Quake level, you know? Murder some demons while you make your way around it, finding buttons and passes or whatever it's going to be. And I just, you know, they put so much effort into it. I like to do them once, Mega, just to see like, oh man, that's clever, you know? Oh, that's where that backtracks to. It's quite often, if you start just hacking through walls and nerd poling up through loft spaces, you actually end up missing half the POI, dude. So I do like to do it at least once, legit. And to be fair, most of the time I continue to do them legit. It's just personal preference, man. I'm not expecting anyone else to do it. Right, bric-a-brac. That's kind of car. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. Car bric-a-brac kind of goes in there, doesn't it? Right, so bric-a-brac. Any bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac, bric-a-brac. We've only got 21 mechanical parts. Parts and paints. Parts. Clothing, books, clothing, books. We got a book there. I'm gonna scrap the boots. So that's for the forge. That's mine. So forge. Organics. Water's gonna come with me. All of that's mine. I've got another book there, haven't I? Yeah, that's fine. Morning, Advina. How are you? How's things? Don't forget, happy birthday to Finley, everyone. It's Finley's birthday today. What's he had then, Advina? Is it look like he got a lot of toys, mate. What's his favourite? What's he had? They should be in there, should they? Right, that can go in there, that can go in there, that can go in there. I came back, so again, I came back with a little bit more healing than I went in with, which is kind of nice. Ammo. Oh, shit, hang on. Organics, tins, ammo. We've got the arrowheads, mods. I suppose feathers can go in there as well. Diddly. I didn't eat the meat stew, so we can keep that. And then I guess armor is just going to be those. Well, up to 10 armor parts. That's not too bad, is it? Make a better pistol. Can I make one? Yeah. Let's have a look. Is it just called a pistol? 9mm pistol? 9mm maybe? No. What's it called, dude? Pistol. Guns. When I need to use weapon parts for it, they did. I can only make level 1, dude. There's still a lot. I can't even make one, dude. Finney's at school tonight. Tomorrow's the last day of school, and then it's the summer holidays. Oh my god! Has he had a nice start to his birthday, Advina? I don't think I can make another gun, Joshua. I probably should. Let's have a think. What have we got? We've got some brass. Let's throw the brass in. I can make some more 7.62, can't I? So we've got that. We got that. Bullet casings, 149. I'm going to assume we've got no bullets. Bullet casing there. Okay. So let's throw you in there. Let's grab that, and that. You want 7.62 round shades, yeah? We get in there. We're sort of, you know. The lead is looking fine. The brass isn't looking great. It's more the gunpowder than anything. And that's just because I'm having to I think if I just keep... God, this is actually taking up a lot of time, actually. If I go and get... Oh, we'll do it tonight. We'll go and get the handed. Because the coal and the nitrate, if I do a little bit like each evening, I can then craft it while we do a POI, can't I? You want off, Missy? How are you doing, Missy? How's the putty cats? How is everyone, mate? Oh, you cannot. Yeah, so sorry. When you said like making another gun, I thought you meant like because you're quite good at spotting over
Great.
a lot of new things, aren't you?
Don't have any.
I'm gonna go for herbal antibiotics. Do you have any jobs? Tier 3. What haven't we done?
Just a job.
Oh, we've not done the bowling.
Well,
That
good
sounds
luck.
good.
By the looks of it, you're gonna need it.
Right, let's go and we'll repair the baton. Oh no, hang on. Will the baton require pipes? Perfect. pistol's not doing too bad, is it? Okay, I think we're good to go, dudes. What was I going to put away there? Organics, wasn't it? So I've got 4 herbals, 2, and I've also got 4 honey, which is pretty good, to be honest. Can't really argue with that. I will very quickly throw away those. So I'm up to 34,000 jukes. I don't know what the exchange rate on those is for, How many bullets would that equate to in terms of bullet casings? Anyone know? I am thinking of an AK, Jaboshua. Yeah, I'm definitely thinking time for an AK. Because that pipe thing ain't cutting it, bro. I might as well. I actually think I'm wasting ammo using it, dude, on anything less than just basic zombies. In which case, I use the 9mm pistol for that, dude. I put a ridiculous amount of 7.62 rounds with that pipe rifle into those ferals yesterday, and it just wasn't doing enough damage, was it, bro? It's just not a viable weapon at tier 4, is it? Oh god, sorry, that was close. I got my auto pedal on. So it's 1 casing per bullet. Yeah, but what about the tokens though? How many tokens to make a casing once it's smelted down? I can't imagine it's 1 token for 1 casing, is it? I mean, if it is, well, it can't be, because that means I've got 30,000 rounds of ammo, mate. Because it requires more brass. It's not 1 brass to 1 bullet casing, is it? So it might be like 1 token to 1 smelted brass, but is it not like something silly like 6 brass for a casing or something? I know it's 1 case per bullet. Anyone have any idea how to optimize the graphics settings for better FPS? Well, you can try it depends on what you're bottlenecked with, dude. I mean, you know, when you're noticing the frame rate dropping, have a look at your CPU, GPU. I think for most people, they're probably finding their CPU struggling, because even the best CPUs on the planet aren't great with this game. But if you've got like a GPU issue, you could try testing FSR, which is going to render internally a lower resolution. And then kind of like use fancy algorithmic upscale. So you could try that to take a bit of pressure off the GPU. Other than that, it's really just a case of, like, you know, the classic stuff, really. You know, your anti-aliasing, your shadow settings and all that sort of stuff. I mean, Caskell's got it up and running on the Steam Deck. Interesting to know what he's said about what he's tweeted. Temporal. Well, temporal anti-aliasing isn't temporal anti-aliasing is just TAA. It's just an old aliasing technique, completely different to what FSR is. So FSR can, and DLSS can be considered anti-aliasing, but it's really not. So TAA, SMAA, FXAA, they're just all anti-aliasing algorithms basically. Whereas FSR and DLSS, which we don't have in this, are completely different, really. They're quite often all ditched into the same little puddle of graphical settings, but there's a fundamental difference. Adding FXAA, SMAA, and all that sort of stuff doesn't change what you're actually rendering out, really. Not in the conventional sense of the final image, whereas FSR will, for example, render internally at 1080, but spit you out a 1440 image, which can actually often look even better. Oh shit, hang on a minute, I've just suddenly realised. I don't think that's part of the POI, is it? I need to be a bit careful. I don't know this one. Yeah, TAA is just temporal anti-aliasing. See, TAA is just an old school. There's nothing magical about TAAs. The problem with TAAs is TAA is fantastic anti-aliasing implementation, but largely falls apart with high-speed frame-to-frame variation. So TAA can lead to horrendous smearing and kind of like washed out in high motion, whereas it looks really nice in side-by-side comparison screenshots. It does the job. It removes aliasing, but you could definitely try FSR if you need some GPU headroom. The problem is, it's FSR, and it's shit. It's just nowhere near up to DLSS standards. This is where AMD has got a serious issue. You know, if money's not an issue, you're mad to go AMD right now, because FSR really is miles behind, even FSR 3. Now, I understand, you know, I understand if you're on a budget and, you know, you want to get, you know, a few things sorted out, you might not have any choice. But FSR, it's I don't think it's ever going to catch up, to be honest. I really don't. And if I can see a tree moving, I'll show you how bad it actually is, because I'm actually using it to run a load of benchmarks. But see, on that, it's quite all right. You can see it. You see the blurring on the tree leaves. Welcome to FSR. It's fucking terrible, mate. Absolutely fucking terrible. But I am running with it because I'm quite interested on some of the benchmarks I've got running. So but most of the time you're not going to see that, you see. So this is my point. You know, when you're in here without things like shrubbery moving, and this is what I was saying about temporal anti-aliasing. When there's not a lot happening on the screen, it does a perfectly good job, dude. So I would definitely go FSR if you just want to take the pressure off the GPU a little bit. And obviously the thing is, FSR isn't just to turn it on or off. You've got a variety of settings. So you can have high quality, ultra quality, balanced performance, and all that's really doing is telling your GPU what to render at a native level. So obviously you can almost have an internal render at 720p, but it will then upscale that as an output. So say 1080, for example. You know, so depending on what your actual resolution on your monitor is, you'll find the right balance. But yeah, I mean, that's why I'm using FSR, because I'm interested to see like what impact it has had. And as long as you don't mind the shimmer on the trees, which is the only place I've seen it, so it really isn't an issue, to be honest. You're right, Popperina. In towns, morning Wentex. In towns, average 60 knot caps. What's your hardware, dude? Oh, you said an i7 137 and a 4070. And that's in a big town, is it? Is that the big towns? Because I mean, we've been hearing about people with like, you know, 7800s and, you know, 4090s, getting like 20 FPS in towns, man. So I would say like even down to like 12 FPS in the mega cities, dude. I mean, it's just unforgivable at that level of performance, man. It really is. You know, they ain't getting a pass from me on that. If this is supposed to be their optimized version of the game, well, I tell you what, I'm super interested to see how the consoles work out. I can't wait. See what magic they've worked with that. You don't mind a little bit? Yeah, the FSR, you're not going to notice anyway, because there's very little moving stuff in this game. You know, even the grass itself doesn't move that much. Very, very slow and steady, and it's not dense grass. So the only time you're going to see the FSR blur is on the large trees when you're looking at them. And most of the time you're not. You're busy playing the game, aren't you? Yeah, you've got it, Jonas. Yeah, you know, at the end of the day, in a game like this, it'll be fine, dude. It'll be fine. But like I say, it's not going to magically fix your CPU issues, which I think is what most people are probably struggling with. And there's just no CPU on the planet that is going to make this game run well on a busy horde night. You know, in the middle of a big town. It ain't going to happen, dude. You know, just forget it. Not until they do something, or you add a model that fundamentally changes, you know, some sort of pathing algorithm, or... Oh my god, that was just so bad. Jesus Christ, that was... I really nearly fucked that up, man. You wish that Optimus... Well, apparently they have. You know, I mean, to be fair, they have said that this is supposed to be the optimized version, dude, so... I think your mileage might vary, mate. The thing is, this is the point. Everyone's going to say, but it's not optimized. But the thing is, maybe this is... This is the problem with expectations and interpretation of comments from devs, right? This could actually be as optimized as it can ever get, which means they have optimized it, right? It's more optimized than it was in the last build. But this is it. This is every fucking frame they can drag out of the game, right? So you can't magically make a game run at 120 FPS, you know, through optimization. You just can't. You know? If the game can't do it, the game can't do it. You can sit there optimizing it until the cows come home. It ain't going to make any difference. There's a point where there's zero return for modification. So, you know, they're not lying to you. It's about what your expectations were when they said we're going to optimize it, you know? Big Sands in the Pine Forest, it's like 120. I think that's the problem, Popperino. So to be fair, I think the biggest issue they've got with 7 days and how the community interprets things like optimization is that the highs can and will be insanely high, right? Like triple digits, 200 FPS in some areas, but down to like 10, 15 in others. And that's the problem. You know, if it was like, you know, the best you were getting was about 80 FPS, 90 FPS, whatever it is, but it would occasionally drop to 60, no one would give a fuck, right? It'd be, that's it. Okay, we get it. But, you know, when you suddenly go from like 200 FPS down to 10, it's a bit jarring, isn't it? You wonder if it will get an unofficial patch like BGS games and modders on the Nexus. Now it's on 1.0. Well, the thing is with that, right, Wednesday, so I suppose what you got to ask yourself is, are you talking about optimization specifically? I guess the question there is, it seems to be specifically related to zombie pathing. That seems to be the only thing that impacts the frame rate outside of, like, obviously your static render. So, you know, different GPUs, different CPUs in the same POI, completely in isolation with no zombies, you're going to have a variation, right? Depending on what you got your graphics dialed up to in shadow settings and all the rest of it. The thing that throws a spanner in the works is sleeper zombies trying to path to you. Now, we've already had a chat about this, and apparently people have said that they've got, like, the smooth pathing. Now, does the smooth pathing improve things, or does it make it even fucking worse? Because we're not just changing the efficiency of the render through things for such example upscaling, downscaling. We're actually changing a fundamental part of the code, because everything seems to fall apart when you have a large number of zombies taking up CPU cycles for pathing and also damage cycles on building block damage, which is further exacerbated by the fact that one zombie does a different amount of damage to a large number of zombies hitting the same block. And I think that's where things start. So we're not trying to fine-tune something like we're on Baldur's Gate. We're talking about fundamentally changing the actual AI logic within the game. Now, I would have thought if someone had been able to do that by now, we'd already have seen it. Or at least an iteration of it. And we never have done. So I don't know. I don't know how much room for maneuver we've got. Outside of actually moving to another version of Unity. Exactly, Wookie. There you go. So just to read what you're saying, a patch to do what? Fix FPS performance. If we could have fixed it, modders. And again, because we're not talking about render pipeline. We're talking about actual game logic changes, aren't we? You're very annoyed with the fun. Oh my God, Wookie! What the hell, dude? Back up, son. You can't be. You're the Wookiee. You never get annoyed, bro. You're very annoyed with the fun pimps. They've said for years they will do optimization for gold, and they haven't at all. But maybe they have, Wookiee. This is the point. Maybe they have optimized it. For example, right, we clearly have got a very different visual style, haven't we? We've also noted, well, I don't know if you've noticed it yourself, but much smoother reticle performance. The game feels, outside of frame rate, forget frame rate, it feels smoother because we don't. The cursor used to work on a stagger system. Everything was like an alias stagger, obviously an almost like pixel level. Now it's like much smoother on the diagonals and things, isn't it? So the game actually feels different to play. So all of this might have come at a huge frame rate cost, and maybe they've optimized it so we've got this much better feeling game. So again, you know, it doesn't mean to say they haven't optimized it. You know, I don't want to throw them under a bus and say they just haven't, you know, they just couldn't be arsed or Without knowing the steps they've actually taken to get to this point, I really can't comment, dude. But I think it doesn't matter. This is a moot discussion because what really matters is, can we play the game in a mega city with good frame rates on really, really good hardware? So forget like your average game, all right? Can any game, right, in the most complex areas run reasonably well? You know, within what you deem to be expectations. If you're throwing a $2,000 to $3,000 PC game, yeah, I don't think it's much to expect a certain performance. You know, it's part of game development is making a game play well. You know, we can all make a pretty game with all the bells and whistles and ray tracing and thousands of zombies, and it plays at 2 FPS, and everyone hates it because it's just not fun to play, right? So game design is about a balance. Oh shit, I'm in trouble here, dudes. I'm in big trouble. I'm spending too much time chatting and not paying attention, dudes. Oh my god, this is a fucking clusterfuck. I didn't even know the way out. I didn't have my escape strategy planned in. So, what were we even talking about? God, that was a fucking mess. And I've also got a hit lot. Use that bandage. I forgot what we were talking about. Wookiees turned feral. The modding scene has been a bit underground these past alphas, and every update version they have to update their mods to 1.0 modding. Yeah, I was going to say they've probably got a better baseline now. They might be a bit more willing to commit to a long-term changes to their code, not having to update it for every experimental and every stable and all the other increments in between. I think that's always been the dream for the modding community, isn't it? To get the code stable, so that they can, you know, they're not having to reinvent the wheel every patch, I guess. So yeah, that does make sense, absolutely. You're probably a bit more willing to invest some time in, aren't they? Really? Okay, that was a clusterfuck. That was. I also have got I've also got infected as well. Not true. The modding scene is very big, and I know lots of people, myself included, have looked at perform, and it's far from simple to sort. Yeah, it's like I said, if it could be done, we would have certainly seen some movement on it, wouldn't we, dude? I mean, I used to poke around, but I mean, you gotta remember, I mean, look at some of the streams we had back in the day where people were really struggling to play. I mean, I made so many fucking tweets to this game to get it to fucking run well. You're always fighting a losing battle, man. It is. It's you know, one could argue it's not a very well optimized game. And the thing is, this is what I'm saying. I mean, maybe the answer is, Wookie, is simply saying, right, let's get rid of mega cities. You know what? Honestly, I mean, really think about it. What does a mega city actually offer you? Right? Let's say we take the mega city exactly as it is, right? But what we do is we just like say, okay, take that quadrant there and stick it over there. And that quadrant there and stick it just over there. You know? Does it matter if you have to drive your mini bike for 30 seconds or a minute or 2 minutes to, you know, to go to do the other bits? What do we get from a mega city? You know, honestly. You know, if we halved the size of a mega city, what would be the performance change? You know, is it negligible? Does it make a difference? You know, are there things we can do to actually change the game world itself to get some enhanced performance? Oh my god, these are wolves. Dude, what am I doing, bruh? I keep doing that thing that we learned yesterday about not standing on their toes as well, didn't we? That's something I never used to do, and I'm doing it all the time. Mega cities are for the mega subs. Yeah, there you go. I suppose that's one answer. It's not on the level of Bethesda. Simple as the development, there's still not a CPU that can handle this guy. Well, there is. I mean, this is the point. I mean, this is what I'm trying to get at. Is you need to start looking at it differently. There is a CPU that can handle the game if we actually change the game. If we get rid of the things that we know the game can't deal with. For example, there might only be certain, and this is why I never like downloading these fucking mod packs from the Nexus that added in like 45 new POIs. Some of those people that made those POIs, and I mean no disrespect to them, but do not have a fucking clue about how to make a video game. The amount of those POIs that just had a ridiculous amount of sleeper zombies, for example, with critical fail states within the actual waking up of those. So in other words, you went from like a really nice POI to stepping on across one boundary to suddenly having 45 sleepers waking up because it's just a backroom modder, you know, fucking about, having a bit of laugh. Nothing the matter with that, but I don't want that in my game. I don't want my frame rate to suddenly crash to 6 FPS because you've got a POI that I've now got in my world, completely killing server performance. And this is the problem. Games development isn't about making things look pretty. It's about making things look pretty and mechanically viable for your average gamer, right? You have to balance it. Like I said, any good developer can go and make a beautiful game with all the trims of ray tracing and, you know, insane 8K textures, but no one can play it. So therefore, you're not a good developer, are you? The actual POIs that were the issue in Alpha 20 really bad for us when I got into them. Yeah, and some POIs are significantly worse than others. So maybe as a community, we can start saying, okay, maybe what we could do is fragment the megacities. We know that's within the RWG executable. We can start tweaking that and saying, okay, we don't want these big cities. As far as I know, you can already do that. Yeah. What we could also do is say, okay, what we're actually finding out is that POIs A, B, C, and D have massive performance issues. Let's go into those and find out what's causing the problems. It's like every time we go through that swimming pool zone, what's happening is we're waking up sleepers across 3 different floors. It just cannot handle the pathing on the Z-axis against those 3 different spawns. All right. Let's change it then. Let's remove some of those spawn points. Let's reduce the amount of zombies on those spawn points. Can we still keep the POI but optimize it through that? You know, because we're not going to optimize it on the render pipeline. It's not going to happen. You bought the game when it was on sale right before the price. So I think we're going to have to put a bit of legwork in, to be honest, boys. You bought it just before the price went up. You're very proud, Court. It's a great game, Court, honestly. Dude, no matter what we talk about, you know, at the end of the day, every discussion we have ends with, it doesn't matter what you think of the fun pimps and the individuals and all the mistakes and all the good things that have happened over the years. It's just an amazing game. Yeah, if you've got a PC, you have to own 7 days, right? I mean, he'd disagree with that, guys. You know, even if you don't like 7 days, this is one of those games that is so freaking cheap, man. You know, just fucking pick it. Oh, this looks nice. Now, this does look nice, guys. Doesn't this look brilliant? Look at this. This is where the game shines, man. Don't it? And it's like freaking awesome, bro. Yeah, what's it going to cost you? I don't know, $8, less than $10. You know, obviously it's going to go up soon. But just come and fucking buy it, dude. Even if you hate building or hate a survival game, just come and shoot some freaking zombies in the face, dude. What's that? It's a form of his income. Hang on, what's a form of my income? Very passionate about video games. I'm very passionate about the industry, to be honest, dude. I think gaming has offered like a lot of help to a lot of people over the years, and I think it's one of the wonderful. I think it's one of those things that. I think the creative energy, this is what I miss, man. Look at this, how dark it is, dude. This is crazy, bro. This is where my night vision would actually be quite handy, wouldn't it? I'm going to get screwed in here, man. Look, I ain't getting out of this one alive, am I? I just know it, man. So have I just backtracked? Have I just gone through that same area? I feel like I've just gone around in a big circle, man. But I just got lost in the moment, really. I suppose some of the streamers hate the games they play. Well, they do, dude. Because look, it happens, dude. You know, this is the important part you've got to bear in mind, man. If you're in a directory, right, because that's where you've branded yourself, right, and you've kind of like, you know, you're trying to move directory, and you know the player base don't really want to move with you. I mean, fucking hell, I can play fucking Star Citizen. Trust me, I know about this shit, bro. You know, people won't watch certain games, man. So if it's your primary source of income, dude, you've got no choice but to keep playing that game. Yeah, a lot of people are in that boat on Twitch and YouTube, dude. You know, that's what pays the fucking, you know, bread and butter. And sometimes, you think about it, it becomes a job. It becomes the job. It's not the hobby. It's not the fun. It's not, oh man, this is amazing. I love playing video games. It's like, fuck me, I've got to play that same fucking POI, that same fucking game for the 400th time and somehow pretend that I'm fucking enjoying it. And what happens is New World is what happens, right? They start getting cranky. And what it is, it's human nature to find fault with something to excuse your eventual dismissal of said, I guess, hobby. It could be a relationship, you know? You could have decided your relationship's at an end with your partner. But what you're really doing now is looking for the excuse. The decision has been made. You now need the excuse, all right? And that's what's happened with New World. You know, the money's drying up. No one's playing the game. Your content's not making the money it did. You know, you're not happy. You can't enjoy it. There hasn't been anything to enjoy for months because you're a content creator. You've completely obliterated the content. There's nothing you haven't seen before. You're sitting there doing the same things day in, day out just to earn a paycheck, man. Is that not the definition of a job you fucking hate? You know, but you're stuck, man. So what happens? You start looking for a way out, don't you? You start trying to badmouth the game that you're playing in the hope that if you badmouth it enough, people will now move with you to the next project, right? And you'll bring your customer base with you. It is not rocket science, dude. Twitch is not rocket science. It really isn't. And there's very few content creators out there that are in that middle tier or bottom tier that can afford to fuck around. It's about making a game player run well, then making it pretty. This was the mantra of the studio I worked in. Yeah. Before I even read any more, we've said many times, haven't we? A good-looking game can make a great game even better, right? And it doesn't have to be photorealistic. A good art style can bring a game to the forefront, really inspire the imagination and the immersion a player has in a game, right? But all the graphics and all the bells and whistles in the world will not make a shit game any better. Some of the people who came into work under me as world builders had no idea about how to build. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you've seen it even in the modding community with this, where anyone can go make a really cool build and make it really challenging. But the balance has gone, isn't it? Have they made one zombie model and changed the skins for each one, or are they all individually coded functionally? Not sure if that makes sense. Change the skins for each one. I think what they've done now is that all the zombies can have slightly variables on the skin texture and the clothing, can't they, Daz? So I don't think there's any new additions. I don't think there's any new actual zombie types, for example. That they are all the old zombie types with, you know, in-game RWG based on skin texture and clothing, I think. Herbal antibiotics, yeah. I need to get back and get honey. However, I haven't found the suppliers all cleared this, so I actually don't know which way I'm going, so I'm going to have to go for the herbal, aren't I? We'll start back from the beginning. I'll obviously miss something. There's a certain amount of different looking zombies with each different abilities. Some slow, but there's faster jumping and other scary stuff. Yeah, but you played the game though, Dad. You already know all that, don't you? So sorry, maybe I misinterpreted. I thought you meant like, is there anything new for 1.0? If that makes sense. Right, hang on then. So I obviously missed something as I went through here, didn't I? Going to have a lot. Is all my guns loaded? I dread the click of an empty magazine every time I shoot in this game. I'm so bad at it. Look at that. Yeah. I'm sure. You've played it in your DAS, or are you saying that you're not the one who just picked it up? Court was the one who just picked it up, wasn't it? Oh, did anyone play Tarisland? I tell you what, Tarisland looks really good. As in visually, I really like it. But like the dungeons look quite interesting. You know, I wouldn't be against. I still haven't played it. I'm not sure what the legs are on it. But just follow the lights. So if we follow the lights, we'll get back on track. I wonder if I got turned around when I went through the funky zone. I think I did, didn't I? Auto reload holstered weapons. That would be nice. Games like The Division and stuff have some cool shit like that, don't they? Like automatic reload, X% chance of the last bullet on the clip or something. What was that game I had we were playing recently? Where Once Human. I think Once Human's got some crazy stuff like that, hasn't it? I got that in my pistol. There's a skill within the pistol, isn't there? Whereby if your last... Is it the last? I can't remember. It automatically reloads the gun though if you get a kill within 2 shots, isn't it? Which is anyone looking forward to that? I mean, everyone seems to have stopped talking about Once Human. I mean, we're nearly in July. It's not far away, is it at all, man? Have you seen that water filter is 7.5? I said exactly the same thing yesterday, Lex. This is the thing that makes me sometimes wonder, and I don't mean it like I'm not trying to be like deliberately hostile about it, but there are so many examples. It's like a death by 1,000 cuts for me, dude. Because what you're talking about there is like, I could spend 7,500 dukes, right? And let's be honest, right? They've made it so you need multiple dew collectors. So every dew collector now needs a 7,500 water token purifier in it, right? Just so you don't have to boil the water, which is something you can do with zero effort, right? Like literally the most zero effort outside of clicking a box in fucking Minesweeper, right? How did that happen? How can a competent dev team, right, have thought that didn't need a bit of a balance? It's the same with the Dukes tokens, dude, for tier 1s. Forget you. You've got to start. This is all the discussions, right? Forget about you, dude. Think about it from a new player's perspective, right? It was probably spent the first couple of days just learning, like, what the hell the game's about. You know what I mean? They're not, you know, pro building, you know, mega ord bases on day one. You know what I mean? Jesus Christ, these things are fast, man. You know, the first couple of days, you're probably finding your feet as a new player, right? And you do a tier 1 quest, right? You don't even get enough tokens to buy some food, dude. It's like, it just doesn't make sense. You know, a tier 1 quest should give you enough food to buy a tin of chicken, right? You get like, I think there are like 180 dukes. You get like 100, dude. It's like, honestly, I do wonder, man. You know, I genuinely do wonder about the dev team on this one. Like, who the fuck is making these decisions, man? It feels to me like a silo project. Is how it feels. I've seen things like this in the past, where you've got so many people tinkering with it without real deep liaison or understanding the synergy between different mechanics. And I do understand, you know, I'm willing to give them the benefit of the doubt. This game is a complicated game, dude. You're poking one area of this game and a lot can change, right? But it does feel like silo production at times. Like the left hand just doesn't know what the changes they're making are going to impact someone else who's making some fundamental changes. And I think things like the Dukes tokens, the cost of the water purifier, it's illogical. And the thing is, it's so abhorrently apparent. You don't need to be an expert 7 days player to say, this don't seem right, you know? It just seems like, what the fuck were they thinking here? And like, look, if it was an alpha, you know, if this was like, you know, their second alpha, this is 10 years later, dude. How do these weird things still become part of the problem with the game, dude? You know, it is, you know. And at the end of that, like I said, all this discussion, it doesn't matter. The game is still a fucking great game, man. But it's no wonder we sit here sometimes as players going like, what the fuck are they doing, dude? You know? You know, is anyone looking at the project overall? Oh, so this is the back end of the bowling alley. This is really well done, man. We're talking more about the mesh of the zombie being the same code as they have different one for each zombie. Yeah, I mean, the mesh of the zombies is different. Yeah, all skeleton and mesh. So even animation cycles will be different for some zombie types. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. You know what? Oh, shit. Is there more behind me? No, right. I'm playing so badly, you know? I've got quite involved in this discussion. I think again as well, one of the things that's quite fun about all this discussion is I think most of us probably just, unless you're a fanboy, and there's many of them with 7 days, you know, they won't discuss the game in any negative light whatsoever. And I disagree that it's even negative. It's just like, yeah, that's a bit weird. We want to change that. I think with 1.0 and the console launch, I was kind of hoping we'd have a better baseline, if that makes sense. So, because obviously the problem we're going to have is we won't be able to mod the PlayStations and an Xbox game code, will we? So cross-platform play is going to be out of the equation for Xbox to play with, you know, PlayStation and PC owners. So I was kind of hoping all these like weird, quirky things that we as PC gamers can easily go in, right? We can say like, it would literally take you what? Longer to open the XML file than it would to change the cost of that water purifier, right? It's like a 10-second job, right? So we can easily change it, you know, and we've kind of got used to that, haven't we, over the years? It's classic Bethesda, isn't it, really? Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's like every iteration, the modders and XML tweakers fiddle with things, don't they? But the problem is that we're not going to have the luxury of that with the PlayStation launch, are we? Looking forward to your first playthrough after releasing. If they just did even more things, as with the demo, we could not go up north to see if they fix things. What? Sorry, what game's that, Taloya? What are we talking about here, bro? Game you couldn't go. Oh, sorry, Once Human. Sorry, yeah. It's going to be an interesting one, isn't it? It's going to be really interesting to see what happens with Once Human. It's like, how many of us have sat there going like, Jesus Christ, the game's like too good to be true, right? You know, it really is. You know, all these. I knew it, man. I just knew it. Oh, oh no! See, weird pathing going on again. Dog's definitely dead, right? Whew. Nice. Yeah, I mean, Starky, I mean, you and I mean, we really enjoyed. I thought it was you, wasn't it, Starky? I know you and I really enjoyed. Was it you, Starky? I know Snorks and Missy were playing it. I mean, it really was a great game, right? Once Human. But I can't feel like. I can't help but feel like they've almost done themselves a disservice by letting us play so much of it. I know that sounds mad, right? But it almost feels like, well, have I not already played it, you know? I played it like nearly solidly for a month, you know, which for me is like 7 hours a day, 7 days a week, plus extra stuff on top, dude. You know, I know it's seasonal and all that, but, you know, have I not already seen everything I'm going to get to see on that? It's just like, wow, dude, they must have so much faith in product, man. You know what I mean? It was just, thank you, Jabosh. That's very kind of you, mate. I'm not used to that kind of, like, positive feedback, bro. Are you all right, Jabosh? Oh, it's because you burnt down the taxation office, right? He's on a euphoric high, Jabosh, right? You're looking forward to first. I didn't like First Ascendant, dude. Yeah, I was in a little bit of shenanigans behind the scenes for that, including the open beta or whatever they called it. I can't help but feel it's not for me. But I'm going to have a look at it on launch. That's the one that's like heavily. Just so we're talking about the same thing. That's the one that's like heavily promoted with the bunny girl, right, and the tight ass cheeks. Yeah. Yeah. If you're playing it, Mega, and you get a chance, pop in and just let us know how it's going, dude. Well, when's it due for launch, that one, bro? Well, when do we actually get it? I didn't really like it when I played it. It didn't feel good to play. It wasn't about the game itself being bad and the mechanics behind it. I just didn't like the gunplay. It didn't have that kind of like, I don't know, slickness to it. It felt a bit jank. But like I said, you know, hopefully that's not an issue on launch. You know, plenty of room for... Oh, yeah, I'm not going to be able to open this, am I? I bet you. Have you seen it, Daz? Honestly, it's basically got a sort of latex-clad female arse, and she wears bunny ears. You start playing the Once Human beta so you can enjoy the race. We'll see how the packs day addiction is. Yeah. I mean, let's hope we get some good packs updates, man. I noticed the servers. I don't know if anyone else has noticed it because I didn't get on yesterday, but I did notice when I logged on. So what would that have been? Tuesday night? Whatever, anyway. A couple of days back. I noticed the server performance definitely seemed better. I was getting a lot less hitching in the main build, but to be honest, I wasn't there for long. And I wasn't running any benchmarking. But it definitely felt better, guys, which certainly gave me some hope. You know what? Let's just use these pumpkins. Packs they asking 40 euros for basically just a generic building MMO. I feel once humans pricing model. Well, the thing is though, there's no. They're two completely different products. People that are going to play Once Human are not really the PAX Day crowd. You know what I mean? The devs are looking at two completely different player bases, really, to be honest, mate. I mean, one's literally a medieval building game, and the others are like a Division Online, innit? I mean, there's very little crossover between the two, other than the online component, really. They're not going to be cannibalistic of one another's inherent player bases, are they? Or prospective player bases? They're not really. Yeah, so there's three things. So let's start making a bullet list of things that literally make no sense in the game. That really it should have been resolved by the fun pimps, I think. One of the subjective ones, which is purely down to us, I think get rid of radiated zombies and replace them with like feral military. So in other words, just as difficult to kill-ish, but we don't have the silly gaudy green things. I think that needs to change. I also feel like so that's one thing that isn't in the remit of the fun pimps to sort out. The other thing that I think isn't in the remit of is in the remit of the fun pimps to sort out. I think every single POI that has a locked chest in it, yeah, should have a key for the locked chest somewhere in the POI, man. It's too late now. They've clearly not thought it through. But every POI, somewhere in this POI, there should be a key for it, man. Because it's such a pain in the ass having to find. It would be okay if the lock picking was actually even remotely fun. And even if you invested points in it, actually had a decent return rate. There is nothing inherently fun about using a lockpick in this game. It's just, you might as well just delete this slot here, right? And just have infinite lockpicks, right? Because there's nothing to it. It's just the dumbest thing ever added to the fucking game. It adds nothing to the game at all. And there's nothing more than frustrating than getting to the end and saying, all right, I've got 15 lockpicks, click, 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 waiting for it to fucking open. It's just fucking dumb. Call it what it is. It's just dumb. So, but I don't know, man. Maybe we can add... What about we add in? What about we add in a skeleton key? That's actually quite hard to make. What's a lockpick? A mechanical part and a bit of iron, right? What about if we make like a one-use lockpick with 100% guaranteed use on it? But like I don't know, it uses a mechanical part, a bit of plastic, and just something else like steel instead of iron, maybe. Because it's just fucking boring otherwise, isn't it? Yeah, the things we can't really add in the picking minigame though, can we? I mean, there's probably a mod out there that does it, which we could look into. But yeah, I mean, that I'm trying to think of something you can do just through a little XML tweak. It's like the irradiated zombies. We could have them. We could come up with a whole new model and manufacture skeleton mesh and all sorts and get Blender out and create our own, like Bowl suggested, these pustular like bubbles, literally jittering all over the skin instead of this ridiculous like green glow in the dark crap. I'm just trying to think, I'm not trying to think of like their fix. I'm trying to think of something we can do as players with minimal effort just to get rid of the stupid shit in the game, A little XML tweak with a little skeleton key that you can make. You used a lot of picks for the normal stuff. But for the end game one, you want a little batch of, I don't want to sit here burning through 20 lock picks. It's just fucking boring, isn't it? Yeah, and then this is, I mean, McGlashan's nailed it. The funny thing is as well, sometimes the loot just ain't worth the fucking effort, is it? Yeah, it's not hard to make a lockpick. I know that. That's not what we're talking. We're not saying it's hard to make a lockpick. Grum, just make a load of lockpicks. That's not the point. I don't want to sit there going click, 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 click. It's like, fuck's sake, dude. So yeah, we could look into that. I like the idea of like making, even if they have like an 80% chance, So you just keep a few in your pocket. Keep some basic lockpicks. For like little wall safes and things like that. But you really want to get that loot at the end, don't you? You really do want to get that one. So make like a high-tech lockpick or something. Just add that to the XML. Nice and simple. Yeah, that's an idea. I suppose that might be a bit too easy though, because you only need a bit of iron and a bit of duct tape to make a repair kit. So I'm trying to think of something that is at least a little bit trickier to make, perhaps. So you can't just like, I don't know. There's a balance to be found there. Didn't they have unlock mechanics for the door? Should be easy to add in, surely. What? So you mean like? Yeah, I know what you're saying about a game. I'm just trying to think of the path of absolute least resistance. I mean, if you're suggesting it automatically opens a chest when you click a button to open a door in the last room, what you're saying is you've got to go back through every single POI and add that in. There's thousands of POIs now, right? So it's not we just ain't got time. I know I haven't. Someone might have. Like I said, we could add a lockpick and an icon and a lockpick percentage chance. It probably into the game in less than 5 minutes, dude. Do you know what I mean? It's like zero effort for us. How long's 1.0 out? Well, it's been out since Monday for the public. And this is the experimental 1.0 no. On July 25th, it goes stable if all goes well. Skeleton keys that's actually made out of bones. Yeah, again, yeah, you know, some. Oh, I like that, Darth. Is this the new? Oh, I like that, dude. Let's have a look at that, dude. That does look nice, bro. That does look really nice, man. I like it. You look like what's his name from Machete? You look like him when he had like air in the middle. Yeah, that looks nice, bro. I do like that, bro. It looks really good. It looks really nice. That's it, Danny. That's the one. But what they should have done is when they added those in, have a key somewhere. You know, have like a key hidden in some of the later rooms. So you don't have to go back through the whole POI. But, you know, tuck it in behind an ATM machine. You know, a little block that you can just see like a little... Like someone's kept a spare key to the lockup, you know? But going back through hundreds of POIs to add that would be a hell of a task, wouldn't it? You get there and just creative in a stack of lockpicks. I don't blame you, McGlashin, because that's what you might as well do, dude. And then this is my point. Making the lockpicks themselves is not the problem. I just go and wrench a load of cars and get a little bit of iron in a furnace. I could mass produce 100 lockpicks right now. It'd be zero effort, right? So that's the point. What is the reason? I might as well just delete that bottom, because I'm always going to have lockpicks on me, so I might as well just delete that, yeah? And save me clicking lockpicks every time I find a chest, right? There's just no reason to have it in the game. It makes no fucking sense. It's clicking for the sake of clicking, right? Okay, right. Let's have a look. Lock picking candy. Oh, I like that. I suppose. Yeah. Okay. That's it. That's what's the lock? Oh, I like. Hang on. You could be onto something there. What's the? Talk to me. What's the lock picking candy then? What does that actually do? That could be a good one. Yeah. So like, oh yeah, and then you could tie that into like higher, what, mid tier like cooking or something. I suppose. I mean, it's a bit weird. Popping a pill just to be able to cook, but yeah, I could work with it, dude. It's got to be better than what we currently got, right? The thing is, like, no one wants to invest in the lock-picking skill. It's just fucking lame, innit? Because, I mean, I remember in Alpha 21 when I did actually take the lock-picking skill. Honestly, it felt like there was fucking almost no fucking difference, dude. That RNG seems to be permanently against you with lock-picking. Whether or not it's working as intended, I genuinely can't tell you, but... It didn't seem to make a lot of fucking difference, bro. Not considering the percentages, it's telling me that it's changing. I don't need that, do I? So that's going bric-a-brac. So that's bric-a-brac. That's going to the furnace. That's going to the furnace. That's all my stuff. That's my stuff. That's my stuff. So we've got parts. I've got a mod. We've got some books in there. Let's go and put the water away. I suppose ultimately it'd be kind of nice, like the last zombie you kill. Always anywhere. I suppose again, I'm not sure how the POI works, but you just have it so that there's just always have in the last room wherever there's a chest, a key that you have to find that can be randomized. But again, it's a lot of effort to do that, right? And then for people that just want to lockpick it, it doesn't matter. You know, if they want to still play their lockpicking minigame. But it's not a problem. I mean, to be fair, it's the least of things that really matter with the game, right? It's really not going to make or break it for us, is it? I'll get rid of that. I take it the med kits are probably for... It's like I say, it's more like that death by 1,000 cuts, isn't it? There's so many like little silly things that still, I don't know, manifest themselves as like nonsensical in the game or frustrating in the game. You know, I guess I always thought 1.0 would be a little bit more, I don't know. It'd be seeing a bigger picture, you know, the synergies across all the different mechanics and how they sort of all interact with one another for character builds and things. I guess I always sort of expected it to be a little bit more focused, I suppose. It doesn't really matter. We'll live with it, won't we, boys? We're not gonna stop playing because of a silly lockpicking system. Right, so all of that can go over to the what's it called? What are we doing with the? What are we gonna do with the Horde Night then? Are we gonna go up onto? Should we go up onto that building? I mean, what time is it? Day 35, 10:39. Tricky. I reckon we go. Have you got? You know, let me share this with you, Darth, because I noticed you've just popped on. If I go to, I'm going to share you a POI called Horde 2. Share waypoint to everyone. All right. That's where I spent the last Horde Night, and it was all right, dude. It wasn't too bad. So I reckon we just see how that holds up for another Horde. To be honest, mate. Make the lock cranks auto unlock when you cleared all the Zeds out of the POI. Otherwise, you can lock pick with the current mechanic. Well, there's no point in doing that then. Again, you're overthinking it. If you're going to do that, just don't have it. Just don't have the crate locked. Again, you're looking at. We're still trying to maintain a lock picking system. You see. So if all you're going to do is when you press the button at the end, or when you kill the last zombie at the end, it auto unlocks the box. Just don't bother locking the box in the first place. Simple, right? That's a lot easier to implement. But what we'd like to do is keep a sense of, oh, there's the fat loot. How are we getting in there? You know, without just constantly taking up a slot with hundreds of bloody lockpicks. So you know, I kind of like Jaboshua's idea actually of making the lockpicking treats possibly craftable. I don't. Maybe they're bountiful. Maybe there actually isn't a problem here. Maybe we're overthinking it. Maybe it's really easy to get lots and lots of lockpicking stuff. The only thing is, it's going to take up 2 slots in your inventory. Do you know what I mean? You're going to have your lockpicking things and your lockpicks, aren't you? Oh, hang on. What was that? He's got... morning, Simpsy. Oh, Simpsy, I thought you were at work today. How are you, Simpsy? How's things? I take it work did not happen then, no? Or did you give it a bash? And thought, fuck that, mate. Right, let's take that. The trader's got a crucible. Shall I buy it then? Yeah, I've got... How many tokens have I got? I have... Let's have a quick look. I've got 14,000 plus another 20. I can sell some of that. I'm going to sell the gold nuggets. I will keep the raw diamonds there. That's what I just said, McGlashan. Yeah, you end up with 2 slots being taken. Yeah, exactly.
State your business. Here you go.
And especially now they've made it a lot harder to unlock the slots as well, right? Okay, so 9mm ammo. I'm not against getting that. Mechanical parts we can get pretty easily. I'll take the ammo. I won't worry about the AP stuff. May I see your inventory? What you got there, mate?
Decided to show their face again.
Let's have a look. He's got sewing kits. I think I'm going to start buying some sewing kits. Fireman's Almanac just reduces collision damage on vehicles, which I'm really not worried about that. Ammo's just way too expensive to purchase. It's ridiculous. Nothing in there. It's got some nice mods going on in here. A treasure hunters mod. What's that? AI enhanced headgear mod, boosts learning speed and improves the user's ability to discover valuable loot. So 10% XP gain and 10% better loot. Treasure radius is -1. I mean, that sounds pretty good, actually. I think I'll buy that and then maybe wear it when and if I ever get a decent... Oh, it's got a jar of honey. I'll definitely buy that. Biker helmet, level 1. You know what? That's expensive as fuck. No, I'm not going to buy that. That's a waste of time. Hang on, I'm not seeing the Crucible. Ah, here we go. No, I'm not seeing the Crucible. Did someone bought the Crucible? Or... Yeah, I learned by doing lockpicking to be a nice solution. Yeah, maybe start looking at a bigger picture. Maybe actually think about bringing in learn by doing for specific skills. So the more we lockpick, the better we get. I could work with that. That sounds good. It takes away the utterly bland RWG nature, then, doesn't it? Oh, sorry, Simpsy. It's Thursday today, isn't it? I'm so sorry, mate. I do apologise, Simpsy. Of course. I tell you what, early this morning when I started streaming up, I thought it was Friday for some reason. Yeah. Sorry, mate. I do apologise. You're right, David. How are you, mate? Guys. Who mentioned the Crucible?
Out there. You wouldn't want to get
Can you buy the big hitters? I did not. Shades, where did you find that? Let me do a search. Maybe it's
Try
an icon.
smart,
I'm just not
and you'll get a
visually.
new start.
Oh my god, 15,000 freaking Jews. You taking the piss, bro? Holy balls! Holy balls! That's a lot of jukes, bro. Tier 1s give you 100 jukes. Fun pimps. Alright, let me go and pop this somewhere. What are we so that's going in here, and that unlocks steel, I believe, right? So that's kind of worth it. I'm not saying that's worth it. I've still got 17,000 left. I suppose we're probably going to want a couple of forges. We're going to keep an eye on anything that I can buy, guys, for us, because I am trying ever so hard to keep the dukes, like, you know, flowing, and then obviously later on we can hopefully spend use them for what's it, can't we? I will go and sell those now. I'm going to put those with my armor mods. This, I think, is a good mod. I really want to play with that. But right now, what do I actually have on my helmet, guys? I've got a light on it. Kind of reluctant to get rid of that, because we have seen a couple of times where it's gone dark. But not very often, right? I don't know. Is it worth it? Should we switch it out? Get some fatter loot, maybe? Ammo. Okay, let me just go and sell this stuff to the trader. Check the candy machine. See the cost of the lockpicking stuff. Gosh, excuse me. In here, yeah? What would, no. I don't think there is one, dude. Oh, no. Oh, it is. Sorry, it's these things, isn't it? In fact, let me have a look at this. I've never looked at them properly. So what does this do, then? So, atomic junkies. Increases the damage of explosives. So, increases the damage and the block damage. Okay. Hackers. Salvage harvest plus 20%. Oh, so they're quite good, actually, and I should go and buy some of these, because when we're stripping cars down, these could be handy for getting extra brass, right? Loot bonus increases loot bonus plus 5, 6 minutes. Yeah, again, pretty good, man, pretty good. Melee damage increases. That sounds pretty good. So again, 6 minutes. Good durations, man. 100% lock picking success. All right, let's do it. All right, let's start playing the game the way the Fun Pimps want us to play it. Let's go and get some. Let's go and get some sminties. Let's buy some of this stuff. Where did I put that? Could start adding up a lot though, couldn't it, if you use one every time? But we got to start getting the end game loot. Just see what it is, right? Or the end POI loot, should I say. Wonder how long that Crucible's been there, Shades. So I'm definitely going to get Jailbreakers. We're going to get... Oh, he's only got one. Oh my god, for real, dude. Oh shit. I was going to get like... for some reason I thought there were two. Anyway. Damn. And then we'll get... What else should I get? Bric-a-brac. So if I take just a few of those... We'll have to rent some cars soon, won't we? And then take a little bit of iron. Can I only make... Oh, shit, I didn't sell those freaking gold things. How do you make lockpicks? Can they only be made on here? Lockpicks. 12. Let's make 10 of them bad boys. What's that? Buy you a big hitters. What was that, dude? What is it? A mod or... Where are we hunting for the horde? If you're coming, Emmy, we're going to try it up on top of a building. Do you want me to share... No, let me share... Are you on? Horde to... share with everyone. It's a bot. Alright, let me go back, Darth. You got no jukes, dude? What I'll do is I'll start keeping... Obviously, these arrows are going to go soon, aren't they? I suppose it just depends if you can keep up with these jail... We'll have to start making a note of like where all the vendors are. That'll do me for now, won't it? What did you want? Big hitters. The big hitters book, Darth, yeah? Nip over and I'll drop it in the... If you marked a locked chest, you can hit more than... If you mark a locked chest, you can hit more than one per candy. Oh, right. So we could go and do a couple of POIs and then try and race between them within the 6 minutes we've got.
At least wipe that shit off your boots before you come into my shop.
He's such a dick, isn't he? He really is such an absolute ass. What did you want, Darth? Big hitters, yeah? I've got 3 of them, dude.
You want a guarantee, huh?
Oh, hang on. Actually, thinking about it, is there anything for workbenches? I never thought to check that, actually. I'm trying to get the
money
chem
this
station
time, or are you just here to piss me off?
Get hammered, armored up. Forge ahead. Oh, that's the one we want, isn't it? I want these. Nice. Handgun magazine. Yeah. Improves assault rifle crafting. Yeah, go on then. Armored up. Yeah, go on then.
A sale is
right,
a
let me
sale.
make sure I don't read
even
yours.
if it
Big
is to a
hitters down there.
scumbag
Yeah?
like you.
So I've unlocked machine guns, level 2, Joshua. Right, I'm going to pop these in the books box, Darth. Let's throw that into... Hang on, where are we going? Books. I'll pop them in the bottom right-hand corner, Darth. I still didn't freaking get those things sold up, look. Keep getting sidetracked, man. Armor and coin. Okay. So, AK. How the fuck do we make an AK? It's gonna have to be... What's it gonna be, dude? Parts, isn't it? Machine... No, is it machine gun or rifle or something? I don't even know what parts we have. Machete, baton... Rifle parts, do you think? AK. AK. Oh my god, what the fuck? AK-47. Machine gun. Iron tapes and springs. So throw those back. Where's all the iron gone? Iron, I've already got the iron. And springs and there. Let's go and see what we can make. That's got to be better than a freaking pipe rifle, right? Jaboshua. It fucking better be, bro. I'm holding you personally responsible, mate. Right, there's one. Some 7.62 ammo that you wanted, Shades, in the thingy. I can make some more. Okay. Now, if I go to this, is this range damage taking into account the mods on it? Yeah. So 42 and 30. And I presume that's why it's green, is it? So if I go in there, 42, 30, do modification, take those out, 36 and 15. Yeah. So don't worry. So range damage was 42 with the mods on it, basically. Yeah. Let's see what this fucking AK is. Throw that in there. Come out of that. Click that. Modify. Stick that in there. 50. It doesn't seem like a lot, to be fair, but I'll take it. The thing is, the most important thing is, it's not going to break after like one magazine, is it? So it's a lot better on the damage. I've got, what have I got in it? I've got the rad mod. So this is like my radiated buster. If I could get the goddamn crippler mod on it as well, we'd be kind of laughing, wouldn't we? All right, so let's throw the springs back, the iron back, the glue back. I seem to have got some 20. Oh, that's because I've unloaded that, isn't it? So throw that up there. There is a level 5 pipe pistol. I know it's not great, guys, but it is in there. I'll use up these. Let's throw those machine gun parts back in there. So what about if I'm thinking about my top row. Maybe pop the lock picks up there, yeah? And then my tools down there. Alright, I think I'm ready, guys. That 0.7% infection is dissipating. Yeah, it's just gone to 0.6. Alright, let's have a drink. Let's have some meat. Yeah, alright. Oh, I suppose not great. Simpsy. Yeah, I had a long sit down with a girlfriend yesterday, mate. We're at the point now, sadly, where she's got no choice. We've got to reduce her hours, mate. There's just no way around it. The heat and everything at the moment is showing just how frail she is, to be honest, Simpsy. It's just not fair expecting her to do. Yeah, I mean, she works so many hours. Even if she went down to like a normal working week, I think it's too much. So we're starting to think about. I don't know. I don't know, Simpson. I just don't know what the fuck we're gonna do. To be honest, mate, I just don't know. Who knows? Take the extended mag off the pistol. Hang on. What have I got on this one then? What have I got on there? Why would I want to do that? I want to put the drum mag on this, don't I? Why would I want to take that off that? Isn't this better? Why are you asking me? Am I? Maybe I'm just out of sync with chat. Oh, sorry, that's my bad. So sorry, mate. It's just right. I just misread it, I think. Okay, yeah. So we've got everything here. It's only 4:52. Should we go and clear the POI, and then I've got time to go and get a coffee as well, which I very rarely do, right? Or shall I go and get some more nitrate? Where's my bike? Let's go and get a little bit more nitrate. Bring it back, smelt it up, and then we'll go and clear that POI. Even if I just do like for a couple of hours. A couple of in-game hours. What's that there? A mod deck that lockpicking is learned by doing. I have a feeling someone's done this. I like it, but I think it would make them useless early on. Yeah, I see what you're saying. Actually, that's a good point. Actually, Wookie. Nothing's ever quite as simple as it sounds. Is it? I mean, there's gotta be. I mean, haven't you added learn by doing into your mod, Wookie? Don't you literally have like one that is adding that in to some degree or not? I definitely see a mega adventure here in 7 days, guys. I mean, obviously, nothing's going to change until stable. All right. Not going to change anything. Keep playing vanilla until stable happens, and then maybe think about like some things that whoever's going to play on the server wants to change. You know. I definitely feel like we've got some ideas as a community how to make it just generally kind of quiet. I don't really want to do like one of these off-the-shelf big overhaul mods though, because they change so much. I want to get my fill of it vanilla first, you know. I want to see the new bikes and the new cars. And oh shit! Careful, Grump. Oh, would you do an always-on community server for 7 days? Right, it's a simple answer to that, no. Because 2 things. I won't play on it because I prefer to play on one that's only on during the stream. Because otherwise, I just don't know what's happening and I miss out on horde nights and all the rest of it. So, really, I just don't think I'd ever play on it, dude. I think it's just, it doesn't, you know, at some point, someone's going to have so many work. See, if I play on a community server, right, and unless, please, this is open for discussion. So I'm just going to spit out my knee-jerk reaction answer. If I play on a community server, right, there's no point in me playing on a community server because I'm never going to get anything done. Because everyone is going to play much more than me. I know that sounds mad, but you got to remember my pace, I'm very slow at what I do. You know, I'm just sitting here chatting, having a drink, you know, having a good chat with you folks. What you're going to get done in 4 hours, I probably won't get done in 10 hours. So I'm going to come on and all the workstations are going to be done and the base is going to be built and I'm just going to have infinite ammo. And what am I going to do? You know, I'm not going to get to experience half of it. So I'd be paying money for other people to play on a server, which then I'm probably, because I'm the one paying for it, I'm also going to have to deal with any fucking drama that happens. I'm also going to have to be responsible for backing it up and all the rest of it. So my knee-jerk reaction is absolutely not. I mean, why? Why bother? What am I getting out of it versus what you're getting out of it? Does that make sense? I'm not sure if I'm like, you know, we could all easily chip in for a server. But, you know, then who's like the admin? Who's the one who's... I don't know, dude. I mean, I'm not against the idea, but if I'm never going to play on it, then what's the point? I'm never going to get a chance to do things. If I can ditch work, I'll join the server. Sunday work. Well, you're more than welcome. Dude, don't forget, we're not playing on a server like in packs, say, where, you know, maybe some expectations people get help out a little bit. If you can only play at the weekends and you wanted to join us, Wookie, you're more than welcome, dude. I've never said, like, if you join the server, you've got to be on every fucking stream or anything, dude. You're more than welcome to join us, even if you only get a couple of hours, dude. But I also know you'd want to play outside of stream time. So this comes full circle. Do we actually say, okay, well, hang on a minute, why don't we take this server and run it 24/7? That's the alternative. And hey ho, now we've got a community server that is 24/7 and not a community server that is stream time only. I'm up for discussion around it. It's just that what you'd have to bear in mind is I probably won't be playing with you a lot. Because, you know, it's a bit like playing an MMO where everyone's level 40 and I'm like level 10. Do you see my point? I think I'm making a valid point, and maybe I'm not. Yeah, you'll play times evenings, exactly. Yeah. You like the stream time only, honestly. Yeah, that works for me. And like I said, so I'm not a gay. I mean, I would happily pay for a community server, but I think as soon as I do that, then, you know, I'm kind of responsible for what happens with it. If something goes wrong, you know, if I'm not at my computer when the server goes down and it needs a reboot or an update, you know, I'm just going to be letting people down, you know. You know, if there's a bit of fucking drama, I'm dealing with drama on a server I don't even play on. So I don't know if that answers the question. I don't know if there's room for further debate on it. I'm more than happy to. I'd love for us all to play on a big, mega MMO-esque server. maybe we could, and I could just sort of like keep a little bit more to myself and look forward to like eventually everyone getting to the end game and then joining up for some big tier 5s, doing a mega build. You know, I mean, I'm not against it. Right, 7 o'clock on the money. 7 o'clock. So I've got 3 hours. So that should give us a little bit of... I mean, how much nitrate did we get there? I'm pretty good at mining at the minute, aren't I? I feel like we're fairly... Probably won't put that there, do I? I feel like we're fairly... Oh, hang on. You know what I haven't done? I haven't got my... I probably want to get some more healing, maybe. I'm going to go and pop this back, and then we'll come back in the morning. Sorry, what was that? I really hope you guys can figure things out. Yeah, the sad thing is, since I just don't think we are, mate. I think hard time. We've known it's been coming for a long time since. We haven't buried. I mean, to some degree, buried our head. Well, I buried my head in the same shit. But you know, it is what it is, mate. You know, it's not like we didn't know things were going to change radically for us. You know, I still love her to pieces, and you know, we'll do anything. We'll get through it, man. We might not get through it how we want to get through it, but we'll persevere, man. I'm a grafter. I've never fucking shied away from a bit of work, so we'll see what the coming weeks bring, and if we can free up a bit of time for all the better, mate. You know, it is what it is, isn't it, mate? You know, I don't think life is meant to be fucking easy. I wish it was a little bit easier. I must admit, but you know, it's, you know, unfortunately, bad things happen to good people, don't they? So I guess that's the end of it, really. And you can sit here all day moping about it, but it ain't gonna change fuck all, is it? All right, Horde night. Just take the good times where we can, man. Take the good times where we can. Right, let's get to this. Have I got everything I need for the Horde night then? Got some arrows, got some ammo, got a repair kit. I haven't exactly got a huge amount of food, have I? Are we okay food? So yeah, we should be alright. Oh, tinkle tinkle. All valid questions. Pretty much the discussion I was having. Yeah. It's a really tricky. This game does not play. You know, like so for example, like MMO like Pax Day or World of Warcraft, right? The servers are on 24/7. As long as there's like a general understanding that people don't get too far ahead and try and at least, I suppose, try and play together, even if it's in like insular groups within a bigger community, it can work all right. 7 Days has a fundamental problem. With how hordes are going to work if you've got players that are rapidly increasing the game stage. You only need one player who's suddenly raced off into the never of high level tiers and high game stage, and he's never dying because they've got all the best gear, and like it's like everyone else is then paying the price for that, dude. 7 Days does not play well if you've got a massive segregation between like the high and the low. From what I've gathered over the years, which is why we said for 7 days we can only run stream time servers. I just really don't think there's an alternative, to be honest, mate. I could be wrong, in which case, like I said, you know, let's talk about it. But it's going to have a little mooch around inside, guys, see what's... Oh, shit. And of course, the other thing is, especially in the sort of mid game, you can't afford for you to be playing it for 6 hours a day, trying to make ammo for someone that only logs in for Horde night. You just can't do it, dude. You know, it just cannot be done. Oh, you sent me an invite. Oh, sorry,
I sent you an invite. Smile.
Parties it? Cheers. Thanks, shows. Yeah, you know what I mean. It's you know, there's no point in me spending 7 hours a day making ammo and then having to distribute it to say 10 people on Horde night, and now I'm fucked. the game does not work like that, Caskell. It really don't, dude. It might work like 1 or 2 people, you know, but as soon as those numbers start increasing, the things start getting seriously out of whack, man. Like seriously out of whack. It's not an easy game to balance largely because there is so much progression in it. You know, it's like an MMO, man. You know, a level 3 player in World of Warcraft ain't doing the same content as a level 60, are they? So over there, you cannot go above the level of Grummy. Could be interesting. We played. I think we had a really good implementation with the Ark servers. Don't you think? And the thing is, if you don't like it, there's no debate here. It just means it's not the server for you. You know, if you're going to look at it from your own selfish needs, then what I'm about to say probably doesn't make sense. But what we did in Ark was we said, okay, look, you cannot tame an animal. You cannot tame a dinosaur off stream if it hasn't been done on stream once. And I thought that worked really well because it meant that people that are playing the game a fair bit would say, okay, what do we really need? Like we really need a Doedicurus, man. So what it meant was when we'd log in for the stream time, it was like, okay, here we go. We need, as a team, to go out and get our first Doedicurus. And after that, anyone can get, you can have a Doedicurus apocalypse for all I cared, you know? But it was a way to slow things down, but not actually slow it down that much. But it also meant that who was relatively new to Ark, and also for people on the stream that hadn't really played Ark, could get to see everything, you know, once. Like, where did you get that Doedicurus, you know? And I thought that worked really well. I think we came up with a really cool solution with that, don't you think? Did you get food, medicine, and ammo? I haven't got any healing, sadly. Yeah, I forgot healing. I've only got 3 healing bandages, but I think other than that, we might be okay. Most of my kills are in these 2 chambers here, weren't they? So yeah, I've got 3 Emmy, so don't worry. Unless you've got a massive stash of them sitting there. Yeah, I've given control of server management, so I've got plenty of people now. I'm stepping away from server management soon. Yeah, I mean, like I said, you know, with the best will in the world, I don't have time for drama, man. I just don't. I'm you know, I don't see why I should have to worry about things like that. And unless I'm the cause of the drama, I just get on with it, man. It's just too much, right? Yeah. But people can have a spat and then they can block each other. I mean, look what happened all those years ago, man. You know, there were some really members of the community I used to really respect, man. But you know, one spat and you know it's just fucking embarrassing. I'm not a fucking school teacher in the playground. Why should I fucking step in, mate? It's the fucking internet. You can block one another. You know, fucking grow the fuck up, man. So did you get food, medicine, and ammo? I didn't, dude. No, sorry, mate. I'm just too busy these days. Yeah, burnout is real. I can't be waiting 24/7. You fucking amateur. What do you mean, automate? Just cut out food, cut out sleep, and the next thing, cut out food. You'll be fine, dude. So what do you think you'll do then, Caskell? What do you reckon? What are you looking at then? So are you looking at something that's going to be like cross-platform play when it comes to PlayStation, or are you just talking about you playing it on the Steam Deck with your PC friends? Oh, here we go. 10 o'clock. Let's see what we're up against. Oh no, Darth's just sprained his leg. Oh, you actually typed that out. I thought that was a server message. I claim my time back just became a normal gamer. Yeah, and the thing is, I mean, you know, managing a... I think if you're going to manage a server, you need to be on it, dude. You need to be regularly on it, you know, on the pulse of things, don't you? To be honest. I mean, to be honest, I need to hand over that PAX Day leadership to someone, really. There's no point in me being the cheap week at the minute. I'm only like a fraction of the time you guys want, so by all means, if you want me to hand that over, if it helps, I don't know if it means anything in the current version of the game, so we don't need to worry about it, but please don't worry. I mean, obviously I'm going to play. It doesn't cost me anything. I'll definitely play as much as I can there, but... You know, I'm definitely not... I mean, obviously, Starkey sounds like you're doing a cracking job if you're in chat. Just generally keeping, and Wookie no doubt as well, keeping a finger on the pulse of, like, you know, what do we need, you know? what do we need to be gathering as a sort of like little community, even if you're only on an hour or two a week. But me handing over the reins helps. Please push a shout out. Even if it's temporary, you want to hand it back to someone else later on. Like. Emmy, I'm kind of like, is that shades? I'm kind of not in a good position. Can I like wiggle around? Thanks. I think I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh shit! What was that? Might want to get off that dot. Can I knock this block out? You're not on that block, are you? It's alright, man. It's too much in the way. I can't get through. What's that? The only thing you need in packs is from Darth. What? Darth's in the chat. What do you need, dude? I need to get on at some point if you're around, Starkey, and show you what I need to do with my plot. And see if you've got any advice for me on how to do it. Because I've got like a corner of my build. I can't carry on. It's one of the reasons I didn't log in yesterday. I can't carry on building my base until I solve my corner issue. Oh shit! What the fuck? Did someone just fucking shoot me? How did he get up there? How did this dude get up here, boys? I think we should probably be repairing these blocks. Oh my god! That's it. I wonder where we get into this box, actually. The bikers are tough on. Bikers are really strong. Again, I've not got a very good angle here, have I? I'm kind of like... Maybe do a bit of scaffolding so we can shoot straight down into them, maybe. Oh, Darth there, yeah. Well, yeah, hopefully it's just need, what, is it a bit of jiggling of the plots? Is it Starkey or something? Are you all kitting out in, like, really fancy, like, paladin armor now, guys, then, yeah? Oh, I didn't turn the music down, did I? Shit, sorry, guys. There you go. Oh no, Darth's down. Does that mean we've got someone? Oh shit! Oh shit, needs repairing as well. Oh shit, how come I can't jump up there? Alright, how do I repair that? Click, repair. Alright, boys. Here we go. Frame rates are just crumbling, dudes. The game is just not ready, is it, man? Even on a basic horde like this, it's just not. I need to heal, man. Yeah, the frames are just tanking, dude. Such a shame, guys. It's such a shame. They're never gonna fit. I'm really worried about the console version, man. Probably stop them getting up on this side, Emmy. I reckon I can keep some of them at bay. I'm not sure I can do both sides, but... Quite an interesting little, like... Again, it's kind of weird. All these little, like, weird tests we do. We're actually finding some really nice ways to sort of kill them, aren't we? Obviously, this slope, they're really struggling with, aren't they? I don't want to be near that big goober very much, to be honest. We all... Oh, shit. Is that the same one? Oh, we got a vulture coming in. We got a vulture coming in. Oh, fuck off. That was double hit. Oh, what the fuck, dude? Oh, shit. Emmy's there. That doesn't bode well then, does it? You know what I'm going to do? I'm just going to stick a couple of blocks across there, I think. Because I have a feeling shit is about to hit the fan here, isn't it? Oh, Jesus, it's only 12. I think what I might... Shit, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck, he's just got 3. I was going to put a block down there and then go back to that other side. Shit, Shades is down as well, man. Fuck. Whoa. Where are they coming in from? We got Darth naked. Okay, interesting. You got the wrong bag. Oh god, Darth, you look like a scary man there, bro. A man in his wife. Watch out behind you, bro. So they must be getting up. Oh shit, that's gonna cost me trying to do that, innit? Risky maneuver. It's really slippy on those sharper angles, isn't it? There's definitely a base to be built here, you know, using these slopes, because they're really slow getting up. I have a central point that you could cock block with a door and open it on one side, then switch it to another side. Oh my god, shit. Oh fuck, we got a major breach. Oh, we got a huge breach. We're fucked. There's no way out of that, dude. Oh no! Oh shit! Broken leg, fucking gutted, dude. I didn't even bring my bike, did I? Did I bring a bike? What happens if you get on a bike during Horde night? I'm going to assume really bad things, right? What's my other alternative here, dudes? Can I nerd pole with a broken leg? Oh shit, I can't get up. I can't get up. Holy fuck. Oh. I think I can get over there if I have to. This is not good, is it, man? Where's my primary breach gonna be here, man? Shame about the broken leg. That's not actually hitting, is it? That's hitting the block, I think. I think I'm hitting the lip, ain't I? Gutted. What about if I try and bring them? That sucks so much, man. Yeah, I'm just hitting this lip every shot. That sucks, man. What wank fucking hitbox, man. Oh, God, Jesus, man. They haven't settled into a choke point yet, have they? Fucker. How many fucking shots? So I've just got no angle really, have I? It's where a couple of Molotovs or a grenade would be quite handy, right? I'd say, did we have a bit? Did anyone else make it out of the main build, or they're just too erratic to risk? I'm not really gaining anything out of shooting them, you see. Yeah, I can see you, Darth. Yeah. I need a rifle with more rounds if I'm going to play that. We used to have some nice builds like that, didn't we? Where like we had like 2 Fort Fuckets. So like the people on one Fort Fucket were shooting the zombies at the base of the other Fort Fucket, and it actually led to a really cool build, if I remember. It's birds attack if you go on the bike? Is that what it is? You just get like swarmed by vultures, do you? No chance, man. Oof, he nearly made that, didn't he? Cheeky little fucker. Frames are just terrible, dude. I'm gonna say I think it's significantly worse than Alpha 21 did. I really do feel like it's worse, man. You know, we haven't even got spitting acid, you know. We've got no demos or weird, like... You know, we've had them tunneling through concrete on Horde nights. We've had traps going. You know, hundreds of zombies running out and coming at us. Even just a couple of builds, man. And it's just trash tier performance, man. There is no way this is any better than it used to be. In fact, like I say, I honestly feel like, and I'm going to use the words, I think quite significantly worse. You know, even a really simple horde, man. It's going to take some getting out of here, boys. I tell you. You're looking sort of clean over there, Darth. Oh shit, did I just shoot? Shades, that was you. I thought it was a zombie. Oh, Shades, I'm so sorry. I just literally shot you in the back of the head. Did you have no clothes on? Oh, I am so sorry, bro. I really am so sorry. It was such a good shot as well. I mean, it really was the shot of the fucking century, to be honest. I thought one of you was in the hole trying to get a backpack or something. I think it was a bit of debris. I can see your backpack now. Oh, yeah, because there's a bike in there, look. I didn't just kill Shades. I just literally, like, at mega range, one shot through the back of the fucking skull, dude. Like, clean as fuck, dude. Like, actual, like, a hit assassination, dude. I mean, I literally think I blew her fucking brains back out her fucking nose, mate. I mean, there was, like, nothing left of her, dude. It was like a watermelon popping, bro. I saw like, I thought, ooh, that didn't look like a normal zombie death. And then I saw the backpack pop up. I thought, well, it's a bit of a coincidence. You almost had, yeah, whatever. You were gonna die anyway, mate. I could see that fight. You don't need to lie to me, mate. You were down. You knew you'd gone. I put you out. To us, it was a mercy killing, right? Now you can blame your death on me instead of like, oh, you fucked up. You know what I mean? I'll take it, Shades. Friends work together, right? Yeah, I was about to say, that'll make her for all the times you beat me to death. Shades, I'm so sorry, mate. I honestly thought it was, I thought one of you was in a hole. It looked like there was a hole in the ground. We'll come and have a look in a minute. But it looks like, I'm going to guess a zombie policeman or something detonated did it. And there's like a big hole. And I thought one of you was stuck in it and a zombie was like wailing on you. So I thought, I'll have that shot. I reckon I can make that. And I was like, oh, that's a good shot, bro. And then I thought, hang on. Zombies don't normally jettison like a blue backpack out of their ass when they die. That's probably not a good thing, right? That acid is so annoying because I can't see shit when it happens. Do you reckon it's time to head out? Revenge is a dish best served. See, even now, with very few zombies, yeah? With very few zombies, you can still feel the frame rate is fucked, dude. You know, it's just as bad now. It was in the middle of the horde, man. There's got to be a problem. I really do feel like something's gone wrong, man. What the fuck, really? Jesus Christ, dude. Alright. I think that's most of the ones on my building there. Give or take by the looks of it. Nice, man. Oh, they destroyed that engine. Look. Afternoon, Jameson. How are we doing, bro? Oh, shit. What the hell? Oi, knobber. Stay down, Gooseberry. Stay down. How you doing, Emmy? How did it go, man? How many deaths, boys? How many deaths? I think I've even come out of it with my leg fixed. Yeah, it was over here, wasn't it? Do you reckon a zombie policeman blew or something? You're fighting the dog, is that what it was? It's like one of those moment shows, you know, when you take the shot, because I really like the rifle. And I thought this is a nice shot. I reckon I can get this. Stabilized, took the shot, saw the pop, thought, yeah, oh shit. I'm so sorry, Shades. I'm so sorry, right? Gutted, absolutely gutted. Apart from that, it went really well. Well, it went really well for me, anyway. I too feel it's worse. So I've managed to get stable settings. I've not done a horde night yet. Yeah, this is unacceptable. Absolutely unacceptable. Well, what's the point in having horde nights where your frame rate just plummets? And this isn't even in a city, in like a mega city, is it? I dread to think what tier 6 is going to be. I'm starting to realize, you know, when people saying they've got 4090s and 700X3Ds and all these fancy freaking Intel processors, and then they're in the mega cities and they're getting like 10 FPS and 12 FPS. I think I'm starting to get a flavour of what they must be going through, man. That is that is not good, man. Like I'm really quite surprised at how bad that got, how quickly as well. I'm on a positive note, it's so fucking bad that I actually genuinely feel something must be wrong, dude. You know, we are seeing some very weird pathing, aren't we? So there might be light. Oh shit, there might be light. Yeah, look at this. Look at what's he doing, dude? What is with the pathing, bro? There has to be something weird going on, look. So, server's never been a problem, Darth. The server was on since yesterday, but no one's been on it, so it really doesn't make any difference, dude. I'm not. I don't think turning it on and off again is going to have any rapid change to that what we just witnessed there. Because you got to remember, Darth. I've seen that even just with a few when we had that POI, dude. Yeah, you know, I think that's just like copium wishful thinking, personally. It's I just think something's off, man. Do a horde bay and say it in the open with no POIs around. But the thing is, it used to drop anyway, didn't it, Wookie? I mean, we used to get some pretty rough frame rates even on those loop the loot ones. I just think it's just going to be even worse. Everything just seems like worse than it was, bro. Everything seems worse. You know, outside of just walking around, everything feels great. But as soon as you've got a few zombies tracking through a POI, there's something really off with that pathing, I think. I mean, we can try it. I mean, we can try building the old loop the loop and see. The trouble is with that, Wookie, we're back to where we were then, aren't we? We're back to where we used to play. I was kind of hoping just hiding up in a building. I don't know. I just don't know what to say to that. I just feel a bit heartbreaking. That was just shit performance, man. The fact they were saying performance was better on their dev streams, that was absolute bullshit. Those dev streams were a fucking joke, weren't they? An absolute fucking joke. I've never seen more amateur fucking hour shit. My brother streams on Twitch, right? Playing, well, it used to be FIFA, EAFC now, right? My bro has literally streamed Sea of Thieves on Twitch, right? My brother was under the heavy influence of alcohol, right? And had a really bad day at work. And I can assure you his stream was infinitely more professional than that clusterfuck that we saw from the Fun Pimps, mate. Like a dude with a PlayStation. That you want to see the house. Yeah, there's, I suppose. I mean, is there a basement as well? It doesn't even seem to handle just a few zombies anymore, does it? Like, as soon as you've got just a few zombies pathing to you, it all goes to shit, man. Was everyone else on Horde Night experiencing the same thing? I mean, like we have to bear in mind, is this a me issue? I mean, Darth, Shades, Emmy, I mean, were you seeing, like, mega degradation in performance there? Or was it okay for you? I mean, if it was okay for you guys, maybe I've got an issue. I was seeing some stutters. Some stutters. But nothing major. What, you're kidding me, dude? We need to see it from your perspective. If you're saying you got some stutters but nothing major, then I have no idea what the fuck that was about then. You don't pay attention to your frame rate. I mean, you don't need to. I mean, surely you can tell the difference between... I mean, that was like sub 30 FPS there, dude. Yeah, and that's what I'm saying. I mean, Wookie's right. It would be nice to see it just to sort of like start troubleshooting a little bit. But you're also right that essentially you're having to play the game in a way that limits... We're back to what's the point in a megacity? What's the point? Why add megacities to the game if people can't play, you know, the game in a megacity, I guess. Some people aren't well out of FPS. But it's not about FPS. So see, and that's why I'm not talking. That's why I didn't ask anyone, you know, specifics. The game becomes borderline unplayable because you can't track a zombie when not only is the zombie acting a little erratically because of a bad frame rate, but also your input latency to what you're trying to do is a little bit off as well. So it's not really about, oh, you know, it dropped to 50, you know, from 120. Like, who gives a fuck? It's like it actually becomes unpleasant to play, you know? Like really, it's not right, you know? It's just not a fun experience. A megawatt, as in a mega city, uses megawatts, right? Did I miss the Horde Night, Jameson? Yeah. It went away, actually, yeah. Yeah, well, we're not... Yeah, well, that makes sense, Jameson. I mean, that's just, like, obvious, isn't it? I mean, if you're hosting a server, then of course you're going to get frame drops, aren't you? I mean, you're doing not only client sort of CPU computations, but also server computations. So that's obvious. You can say that about any game. This is hosted elsewhere, you know? The thing is, I have a feeling I'd feel the same thing in single player. Do you know what I mean, James? I don't think this is a server issue. I just think the game at the moment is not. Well, I mean, what I could do, I suppose what we could do, right? We could take, we could get a bit closer to the next horde, couldn't we? Like say 20 minutes out and just get everyone ready. So anyone that's going to join us for the horde, we can say, okay, right, horde's about to happen in 20 minutes from now, and shut the server down. Just quickly shut the server down. Take a snapshot of the server, right? Boot up that server in a single player client, right? Shouldn't be an issue, right? And then do that horde solo. Then do that horde again on the server, but again, solo with no one else in it. So we've got exact game stage replication, yeah? It's not going to be perfect. It's not going to be perfect, you know, comparison. But it could give us some idea of what's going on, you know? Is this a case of, like, you know, the servers we used to host, or you're used to hosting our servers, you know, the providers and the CPUs and whatever it is, that we're purchasing, do they need to be upgraded? You know, does this now need a better server to run it? I haven't played this single player on a horde night at all, So I don't know, you know. There's a lot of questions here, isn't there? But you know, there is no doubt that performed significantly worse than. I mean, that was only like what, day 35, dude. This game never skipped a beat until about what, day 56, really. If you have max horde size, I don't think we do, unless that's different from default. Ours is like purely default, you know. So I haven't increased the max horde size. I think one of the problems is, again, because I think it's changed, isn't it? I don't think the hordes have an end anymore, do they? So on day 35, sometimes I mean, even on the, I mean, obviously maybe not Alpha 21 because we're a bit new back to it, but I mean, even up to and including day 35, we used to actually have room left before the horde night ended, didn't we? We'd have them all dead. Whereas, from what I've heard, even day 7, you cannot kill all the zombies. They just keep coming. But yeah, I mean, we might have to put a bit of testing into this and see if we can offer some feedback. But my gut instinct is something ain't quite right here, boys. And anybody else like feeling like they're having the same issues? I mean, it's so hard to compare, you know. Oh, what, the die's not a stack? What the hell? That seems a strange one. Grum, let's level up Jen. Yeah, I've got things to do first, mate. I've got to get all ammo production back on, mate. I've got to get nitrate and coal. Right, let's start this smelting back down, dude. Well, the Steam boards are saying the opposite, McGlashan. That people haven't been able to see the end. So, are they just wrong on that then, are they? Yeah, after I killed off the massive amount of zombies, they trickled in. So they still keep coming, but there's like... So, like, what you're saying is, like, tier 1, like, let's just say arbitrary numbers, there's 100 zombies going to happen. You'll get the 100, but then after that, you'll only get, like, stragglers. It is, Jameson, but what I'm saying is, and this is why it was so easy to replicate in the early hordes. So in all the games I've played, right, we've never not killed all the zombies on day 7. Ever. You know, outside of getting the training shoes off. Whereas Shades and I, or was it me solo? I can't remember. No, Shades, you were with me, right? But basically, in Alpha 21, right, you probably had about 15, 20 zombies to kill, mate, on day 7. Possibly not even that many, mate. I can't remember. I think I went up into that like burnt building, didn't I, in Alpha 21? And even though I didn't have an angle on them, so I was like really slow, I killed all the zombies on day 7. Like it was like impossible. Not you could probably just like throw stones at them and you'd kill all the zombies, but we never did in 1.0, mate. 1.0, that was still rushing in, dude. So something's definitely changed. 100%, dude. I don't think I've played an alpha in years where you know the day 7 horde wasn't just a few zombies, man. We've even cleared it back in Alpha 21, didn't we? I think one of the first times we built the like the stagger wall thing. So something's changed, and to be honest, I don't mind now. I mean, that's not really the discussion. I don't mind if that's changed, you know, or whatever. But the pathing does seem really fucking weird, doesn't it? Ever since that first dog earlier. Like you say, Darth, we'll try turning it on and off again. Flick the server off, flick the server on. See if anything changes, man. But that's not exactly inspired me with any fucking hope, to be honest, mate. How I cannot wait to see the console. I just cannot wait to see what's going to happen on the PlayStation 5, man. Are they going to massively reduce, like, numbers? Or have they come up with some, like, crazy fucking god mode? Like, at this point, we'll probably find out the PlayStation plays better than a fucking $3,000 PC, right? I just don't see how it's possible to get this game running on a PlayStation right now. So, but they must have done, right? It's gonna be glorious to see, man. What voodoo has been magicked up, man? Oh, someone's in there. I'll throw that back. Throw that back. Right, let me. So what did I? Didn't I get a load of nitrate a minute ago? What did I do with that just before the Horde night hit? 720p. Yeah, I mean, they're definitely. I mean, they're going to be using FSR 100%. So there's going to be some sort of scaling because FSR's in the PC version, which it never has been before. So steel shouldn't go in there. So there's no way it's not using some sort of upscaling. Why is all of this in here? Is that because no one's using it? Or? I had my last Horde base facing away from the city I was closest to walking, so I didn't lose too many frames. Did you have like a before and after comparison? Any comment on it, dude? Oh, I'm a bit gutted though, man. I'm not gonna lie. It's kind of, I think that's the one thing we were all hoping for when it was like really nice. Just like a general nice improvement to like our general playing time. I need to go and get some healing bandages, don't I? Let's throw those back in there. Steel arrowheads can go in there. Iron arrows we've got. Steel and iron arrowheads can go there, right? So didn't I just spend like until 7 o'clock the night? Did I bring it back? Is that the nitrate I brought over there? Gunpowder craft. Just want all the time I'm out. I want to be crafting gunpowder, man. You're right, LMG. I did a creative test on your Horde base design. Horde music stopped at. Oh shit! Hang on, I haven't turned the WhatsApp back, have I? Thanks for reminding me. Horde music stops at 340. Total kills was 300. Game stage was about 40, and the blood mean zombie was 12. Well, what's that telling us? What's that telling us, LMG? Oh yeah, but to be honest, Jameson, I mean, without being funny, again, that's just like fucking obvious, right? You're already rendering the stuff in your visible. I mean, if looking at the city is causing you frame rate issues, yeah, then that just means you haven't got the power to play the game. All right, that there is no issue looking at a city on a reasonable rig. Yeah, there's not a lot being rendered, right, mate? So by building your base looking that way, that's just kind of like obvious, you know. I'm going to be honest, if you've got issues looking at a city anyway, you're already kind of pushing the limitations of your computer. So, of course, you're going to have problems on Horde night. You know what I'm saying? You know, it's like looking at the floor and watching your frame rate shoot up, innit? It's, you know, depending on culling and occlusion and all the rest of it that goes into these games to try and optimize them. That is not going to solve this problem. This problem is, again, it's not a render pipeline because your GPU don't give a fuck. I've just been watching it. The GPU's just sitting there going, you know, fucking not an issue. But your CPU's like, it's going. It don't even look like it's fucking multi-core optimized, to be fucking honest. You got 82 to 95 FPS running around the cities. So in that case, mate, looking at a city, yeah, like anyone's going to get, yeah, looking at that way versus that way is going to have a difference, right? So if you look at that way and it's not a problem, then, you know, I mean, it's just like common sense, isn't it, dude? That's not going to solve this pathing issue, is what I'm saying. It's not a solution, is it? What was that about 2007, dude? The Horde music stopped just before 4, so the Horde can't be endless. Oh, is that what you meant, LMG? Got you. But the Horde music stops and starts, though, bro. I mean, I've seen that twice, where the Horde music just suddenly stopped in the middle of the Horde. And then, like, I don't know, 20 seconds later it starts again, bro. So, I mean, is there anything to necessarily, you know, draw assumptions from that? I don't know, dude. I mean, I've had the music literally just stop, like literally abruptly just go, boop. You wait 20, 30 seconds and it carries on. So I don't know, dude. I don't know. At the end of the day, none of this fucking matters. It don't look like we're going to be playing in a mega city, does it? I don't think we are, anyway. Oh, 720p. did you have 720p in 2007? Wouldn't that have been really good in 2007? That's why I was like wondering if my maths was right on that, to be honest. I'm still going to take those. I mean, what was the old CRT TV, dudes? What would that have been? Was that like 360 or 480 or something? You know, like the big square TVs, and then you went sort of like, was it called HD? Was HD actually 720, and then Ultra HD was like, or was it True HD? In the UK, didn't we have HD and True HD or something like that, which was 720 and 1080, right? I can't remember how that worked, man. All music causes... Yeah, Wookie, it wouldn't surprise me if something stupid like that's fucking going on, dude. Because I don't possibly see how they can have made it fucking worse, but it feels like they have. 480 or 5... What, really? 576 was a resolution, was it? What, on those old cathode... What was it called? Cathode ray... No. CRT. Cathode ray... Tubes? Maybe? Cathode ray tube? No, don't sound right now. I'm saying it out loud. Let me go and get a little. Oh no. Let me get rid of that AK. Be kind of. Is there a way to like go to the thing you've got favorited without typing it back in? What were you saying, Darth? You reckon we should go to Jen? Do you want to do one, dude? You know what? I didn't mark her, you know. Oh no, hang on, no, it's because she's actually over here, isn't she? All right, we better stock up with a bit of food then, bro. Because we're going to be stuck out there for a fair old chunk, aren't we, mate? Oh, it was cathode ray tube, was it? I was going to say, it didn't sound right when I said it out loud. Oh, Shade, shall I make some meat stews? How will I go about doing that? Shall I just take the stuff directly out of organics, or am I going to mess up a system? Oh, thank you for the bandages as well. That's perfect. Dink. Oh shit, dink. Let me just put that back. Oh, it was PAL and NTS. So PAL was like, was PAL Europe and NTSC was like... I remember this, actually. Wasn't this a problem with some computer games? Like on the SNES? Like there was the PAL version and the NTSC versions, Caskell. So you couldn't like put a PAL cartridge in an NTSC N64. Was it something to do with that? Was it something to do with the Hertz? I sort of vaguely remember this when we had a load of retro setups and not everything was compatible. It was like, whoa, what the fuck? Is it something to do with AC and DC and stuff as well? The Horde has waves. The music will be tied to the waves, and then the zombies. See, is that what you're saying, LMG? You think when that music cuts out, that's the end of like the Horde proper, and then when it cuts back in, that's kind of like those stragglers coming in. That would make sense, right? Like I think. That's interesting, LMG. LMG, so you've done some testing. What's your performance been like on, say, a Horde night? What am I trying to make here, dude? Oh, meat stews. So it's potatoes, corn, meat, and bottled water, I think, isn't it? Morning, 4. How are you? How's things? Oh, we got no fucking bottled water. As in boiled water, dude. Well, in that case, I'm going to be. I'm not saying that yet. Then Darth, I've got to get all this bubbled up. Water. I can't leave everything without the make stews, including us. So. Let's make 64. And while I wait for that to bubble up, I'll go and get some coal and stuff, I guess. LMG, the base still works. I use the corridor with 60-wage zombies, still trying to path over the performance is okay. So do you feel like out of the city, like Wookie was saying, when you say okay, what are we saying? Because obviously everyone's definition of okay is going to be a bit different. I mean, you see like big drops during Horde Night. I mean, would you say it's any different to how it used to be? You know, back in say, if you got a similar, I mean, I know it's really hard, dude, but have you got a similar comparison? With what's this? I want nitrate and coal, don't I? So if I do this one first, yeah, you know, if you've got a similar comparison with 21 point Alpha 21, do you know? Do you feel like that it's reasonable comparison for you know, performance wise? Oh, they did. Yeah, the SNES not heard that for years. Yes, yeah, so it's Super Nintendo Entertainment System, right? The NES and the SNES, yeah. You can put a cartridge in, but if you had the wrong TV, it wouldn't play correctly. So using an NTSC on a PAL TV. Oh, so it wasn't a cart thing. So all the carts were the same. So in America, I thought my collection. Maybe I'm wrong on this. Then I've got this recollection of like my N64 collection having the word PAL on them. So in other words, it had to be a PAL cartridge. You couldn't put a PAL cartridge in an NTSC console. Was that not the case then, Caskell? No? No, we know what the region. No, we know that. No, we know what PAL and NTSC is. Well, I'm just saying. Could you? And we understand like you can't play a PAL console and an NTSC TV, but I'm saying are the cartridges cross-compatible? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Cause wasn't the PAL logo like a little like sort of roundy oval thing, sort of left to right, like a pill, like an antibiotic, isn't it? So that was kind of like the PAL logo, wasn't it? If I remember. You had to be a bit careful because obviously I used to do car boot sales, but more importantly, if I was trying to flesh out certain games within a genre. Back when I had my PlayStation 3 and things, and even like, you know, the retro stuff that we talking about that was on cartridges, I had to be ever so careful what I bought on eBay, dude. Same with the Sega Mega Drive, was it? Yeah. NTSC PS1 games on a PAL PS1. Unless you had a cartridge thing, it would be in black and white. Oh, really? Oh, wow. So it kind of would work, but stuck in black and white. Oh, that's mad. I didn't know that, dude. That's quite interesting. Yeah. No, I'm not sure about. Yeah, there you go, first. I mean, all I used to do was just be very cautious what I bought. I knew it was the thing I had to take into account. It's a bit like these days, all these different fucking USB cables, isn't it? All these weird knockoff ones that you can get on like eBay and things, and it turns out you know they're like so slow at charging or data transfer, you know. Not everything's quite as simple as you sometimes think, is it? There's a lizard in your room. What is it? What? So not a nice little gecko who wants to make friends, no? So some hideous, terrible beast from the Neverlands. God, I'm actually really gutted that day 35. I mean, it was not a nice horde. I mean, we were spread across 2 buildings, but even before I moved, that frame rate was. I nearly fell into that hole twice because of the frame rate there, man. You know what I mean? That's not fucking good, dude. That's not fucking good at all, man. We'll just have to keep our eye on it. We'll try a few things and a few tests, and we'll see if we can come up like maybe with something like you're saying, Jameson. You know, looking away from, you know, town, whatever. Like Wookie said, out in the middle of nowhere, perhaps. Remove those issues. See if we can come up with, you know, some sort of design that is. I kind of like the idea of playing nomadic, but I think that's going out the window quick, isn't it? 4 inches is pretty big. How are you doing, Fox? Are you playing this, mate? Uh, 16 skill points. How much of this have we got? 2,000. I'll try and get like 3,000 of this and 3,000 what's it. Hopefully we'll have some we'll actually have, yeah, let me go and check the sort of cooker as well. Can't do that, can I? Where were we, dude? Let's go and get some bottles and start making some meat stews. It's gargantuan, isn't it, McGlashan? You wouldn't know what to do with a lizard that big, would you, mate? Hang on, what was I doing? Oh, I like the flower down. That looks very nice. Considering we haven't got a bank, so it all looks very homely over here. Water, wasn't it? Alright, that's a start. Grilled meat. We don't want grilled meat, do we? Oh, hang on. Oh, animal fat. I'm missing animal fat. Oh, wow. We've only got 46 animal fat as well. Jesus. Meat stews. 18. 45 minutes to make 18 meat stews, dude. Is that for real? That's ridiculous, dude. Fucking hell, bruh. Someone's gonna have to keep an eye on that. Because, the output's gonna fill up. You know. So, let me just put that in there. I'll remember. I can bring it back in a bit, can't I? We'll take that with us. Armor. A nice raw diamond to sell to the trader. Right, let's go and have a look at this Jen then. Let's go and see what Jen's up to. I'll take one of those. I'll take one of those. We'll take that out, go into there, switch that over. Oh, do you have to have your hands free? What's that? Bring a pot, bring a pot. Well, a cooking pot. Oh, no, not too soon. Switch that back, switch that into there. Cooking pot. Have we got a spare cooking pot? I don't think we've got one, dude. I'd have to make one, bro. You seem to have 3 grills, but no cooking pot. Can you make a? Do you need? How do you make a cooking pot? Iron and clay. Bric-a-brac. Iron. Iron, bit of clay. What was that, Shades? 100 bits. What's that? Hang on. In parts. Oh, there was one. Oh, hang on. Don't worry. I'm making one. Oh, actually, I won't be able to make one. Unless it's made in... Can you hang on? Let me... I've never made one, so let me just do it anyway. Is that made, like, in your own backpack, is it? Or... What's that saying there? Does that doesn't mean a workbench, does it? How do you make a cooking pot? How do you actually make one? What's this mean? What's this stupid anvil shit? It can't possibly mean in here, right? You don't make a cooking pot in a fucking forge, do you? Oh my god, you fucking do. I would not. I don't think I'd ever figure that out in a million fucking years, dude. I suppose I keep forgetting it's got an anvil, so I suppose technically it makes total sense, really. Right, okay, let's head out then. Just don't want to leave like Everyone's stranded out here. So we're hydrated up. I'm going to run out of food. I need to take more food with me. We're going to be fucked. I'll take 3 of those with me. And I will throw on that. Alright. Whoever's back at base camp, if you do get a chance to check the cooking out, we might want to keep a cheeky beady eye on the... oh my god, it's 2 kilometers away. That's ridiculous, man. Yeah, I think Shane said there was some in the parts box. It's weird because I class... I mean, the grills are in the bric-a-brac. Cooking pot's bric-a-brac. A grill is bric-a-brac. It's not a part. That's why you've got a couple of campfires split. Yeah, I mean, it might be an idea to do one for water, right? And one for food. Because we could... the only thing we'd be missing... What is it? You got the cooking pot, the grill. What's the other thing you stick on there? Is there a third thing you add to the cooking station? But yeah, that's actually a good idea, dude. Yeah. I can put one over near the dew collectors, can't I? With a cooking pot. So that could be for water purification. And then have another one a bit closer to home for the meat stews, right? I'm proper fucking gutted about that all night, man. And things can only get fucking worse, right? I mean, like I said, unless we go and build... So the thing is, if we've got to go and build a horde base, what the fuck are we going to build? I just haven't got time to be building a horde base right now. Is it the beaker, is it? Yeah. What do we use the beaker? Oh, so we can... is that so we can make glue, is it? Is that early glue production? LNG, yeah? And then later on, the chem station takes over with less materials, doesn't it? Oh shit, who's that? Someone at my door. One sec, guys. I'm on auto walk, so let's see what I crash into first. All right, we're doing all right. We're on our way. The Penis Peninsula. Hang on, what's this? Hang on, where's the Penis Peninsula, dude? You were right. Setting up an auto roam's release. I also set up an auto bash. I've got one of those for PAX Day. So when I go up to a tree, I click a button and it just keeps swinging, so I don't have to keep my finger down on the fucking mouse button. So I can just chop a tree, and then when the stump or the log or the tree trunk goes to the ground, I just click it again. It's like on a toggle, soft toggle. But yeah, it's quite handy, isn't it, Cascal? Yeah, I mean, what we could try and do is if we could get concrete up and running, we could try and replicate what we've built, or what we had with the oil silo, whatever it is. You know, a central ladder, or even 2 central ladders, and 2 external ladders. It could be fairly easy to make that, right? Do what Jameson says, you know, do it out in the open, away from a city. See how it works, man. Oh, beakers. Oh, so how do we make glue early on then? We can make glue in a campfire, right? It just uses a lot more bones, doesn't it? Get them to start at the balls in a semicircle and then wall up the shaft. I'm too worried about you, mate. I think I worry about myself more. It's like, oh yeah, that's a good idea, right? Oh dear. Oh, the glue's in the cooking pot. Oh, that's horrible. So we make glue in the cooking pot where we make the meat stew. That's nasty ass, man. No wonder it's so thick and viscous. Could you do a cylinder with a walkway around the inside, then go round up to a ladder and hatches? Yeah, the only thing I don't want to make it too round. Because making things round in this game is just a pain in the ass for repairs, to be honest. Yeah, I mean... I don't think we're ever going to get a Horde Night when we're not going to get frame drops. I think it's just that simple, right? So we got to be careful what we're expecting here, man. But I was just surprised at how bad that one was, to be honest. I've never had such a terrible experience on a day 35 Horde. Even in the middle of a fucking city. You know, I just haven't seen it look like that before. Where are we, Darth? Quite, I mean, out in the desert would... I mean, maybe we should build in the desert. It might be a bad idea. Because we might not be able to offset the inherent issues with heat. But maybe the burnt biome, where there's not a lot of foliage and things to like really... You know, I'm not so worried about myself. But for other people on the server that are really going to be struggling, you know? Maybe the burnt biome, you know, out in the middle of nowhere. I don't know. Find a bit of a black void out here somewhere, maybe. Thought that lamp was a zombie head. Oh god, there was one there though. Oh shit, he didn't come too soon. Down, me old mucker. What's this? Is this a tier 3, is it? Or... So what does this mean? Top right hand corner, I've got 2 red skulls and like a half orange skull. What does that even mean, bro? That is tier 2. It actually means a 2.5 tier. What the fuck does that mean? So is this a tier 2 quest? But in the burnt biome, so it's got like a half... What is it? That makes no fucking sense at all, dude. The half skull is the biome difference. So is this a tier 2 or a tier 3? This is a tier 2 gen. Tier 2 gen quest. Ooh, going down there. What about getting... We might as well get the corn while we're here, right? So it has a half up difficulty is slightly different. So it's a tier 2, but it's a half skull because we're in the burnt biome. Okay, makes sense. Makes sense. Get the corn for the meat stews. These solids make a good horde base. Because of the concrete, yeah. Where the hell do we go, dude? Oh, there's a ladder. Yeah, I mean, I suppose we could try. You know, I mean, and it's out in the middle of nowhere. I don't like doing horde nights underground. Not gonna lie, because sometimes by the time they've breached, it's too late. You know. I'm not a fan of underground horde bases. I like home bases underground because I think they kind of look cool. And you can do like cool stuff with like the vehicles and garages and things. I wouldn't want to be underground on a horde night. I think that's just asking for trouble, to be honest. Oh, what the hell? Clever. I don't trust any of this, Darth. Oh, I'm expecting multiple broken fucking legs here, mate. Okay. Gotta be some, let me just check everything's loaded. Just suddenly realised I'm not sure. Yeah, we're all good to go, dude. There's like a little room. Can't say I'm disliking the melee. Having never done it, the novelty's not worn off yet. I think it will do. I'm quite enjoying it. It's certainly novel to me at this point in time. Oh, you son of a bitch. I don't think there's anything this end, is there? There's something there. Come back, Darth. Oh my god. Nothing on the outside, dude. Where did you go, bro? Oh, that side. Oh god, Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Spotted, Mr. Darth. Well spotted, sir. Well spotted. Oh, what have we got there? We'll take that. Right, the switch is on, bro. The switch is on. So where's so is that down there? Is it, or has it just opened all the silos? I guess there's nothing in that one. Oh no! Oh god! Oh Jesus! Oh, they're actually slippy, dude. They're actually slippy. Well, you know, like if you go to the edge, you start sliding off it like you did on the roof of the house we were just in. That's actually really cool, dude. I don't think this is... Well, there's a ladder. It's never been the game's strong point, has it, getting down ladders? I don't think there's anything here, bro. Damn it, I did not mean... Oh shit, my fucking headset just died. Bear with me. Right, sorry, back. Let me come back up. I don't think there's any reason to come down here. We probably want to check check all those little hatches that just opened up, I guess, though. I mean, we checked that one. It didn't really go anywhere, unless I missed something. Oh no, there's a vulture, dude, and that could be one of the ones we need to clear all, right? Could be one we need. Are you on the other side, Darth? Yeah. I'm waiting for you to come out because I don't think I've seen on the right. On the right, there's a dot. Oh, right. Is that... Oh, yeah. So, what's the point in opening all the silos? Did you find something or not? What's the point in clicking the switch? There's zombies in the silos. Oh, right. Okay. So we just got to kill the last one then, yeah? How the fuck are we getting down there then? Is that not the route I took on the other side, maybe? Yeah, checking it now, Richie, yeah. A bit of a shit POI, to be honest. Kind of interesting for a moment, but it's not really gone anywhere, has it? It's inside a building. I don't know where you are, mate. I've got no idea where you've gone, so... Oh, hang on. Shit. Oh, god damn it, dude. I don't know where you are, Darth. I've just got no idea where you've gone, bro. Should we just go back down then? Yeah. There's some loot inside one of the silos. I just already hate this fucking... It's just a shit fucking POI, to be honest. We still... Oh, it's not... That was just like... How the fuck can that be a 2.5 tier fucking POI, dude? I've had more fucking complexities opening a fucking Portaloo, dude. That was shit, dude. That was like absolute grade A shit tier, bro. Like absolute... That's got to be one of the worst people. Oh, no, you have my chicken number! Get the hell out of here. I thought that was going to be really cool. I thought we'd be like fighting our way in through like the silos themselves or something. It was kind of a bit anticlimactic, wasn't it? Like clambering around and pressing a button. I thought these were going to be a bit more intriguing in the burnt bio. Should we go and hand in then, dude? Where was the end? I don't think I care, dude. I just don't like that POI. We'll do another one. Clambering up and down into fucking like 8 silos is not exactly. It's only a tier 2. We really want to be doing tier 3s, don't we? Or can we only do tier 2s with her at the minute? Do we have to earn... It's individual reputation now, isn't it? So do we have to earn the tier 3, do we? Hang on a minute. We can't possibly have got to tier 2s because we've only done like a couple of tier 1s, haven't we, with Jen? It's definitely a bird following me. Well, don't forget get the feathers, bro. That's a tree collision, isn't it? Terrible shot. I'll leave you to it, mate. It's 1 o'clock in the morning, isn't it? So we can't get in the trader, sadly. What did we get from that? Like, fuck all, I reckon. Shall I make a little... See what I'll do. I'll make a little... I'll keep some food with me. We make a campfire here, yeah? We'll have, like, everyone will be able to... Like a little mini base, just with some basics. So at least you're not going to, like, dehydrate out in the burnt bio, right? and carry on making the gunpowder. Jen starts at tier 2. Ah, is that why? Got you. So we've got to work our way through the tier 2. Oh, well, that's fine. That's cool. Don't mind that. Alright, so did I get some water in there? Water. Okay, there we go. Oh, have you made a base? Oh, I didn't see that over there, Darth. Sorry, mate. Oh, that's my bad. Sorry, dude. I've only just seen it. What the when the fuck did that get built? Okay. We've got to wait until when? Shall I bring all this stuff over then, dude? Should we merge the two? Sorry, I didn't realise you'd done all that over there, bro. I'll bring all this loot over, so it's not like scattered in 2 zones. Kind of cool, man. So if I how do you take ore? Take ore. Weapons and parts. So weapons, yes. No parts. Should we do armor as well in there, maybe? Food and medical. So organics, no, hang on. Food and no. This ain't right, dude. This ain't right. No. This is not the Grumbodian system. You can't have food and then organics, bro. This is amateur fucking level of fucking organisation, bro. This is shockingly non-conformative to the Grumbodian building spec, bro. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. Organics, I'm keeping that. Bric-a-brac, 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 bric-a-brac. I'm keeping all of that. Is that mine? Organics is organics. Choppy. That's organics. Want to keep that. Want to keep that. That's super important. Weapons, I'll throw in there. Armor can go in an armor box. Weapons, arrows. Yeah, that's good. That'll work. What am I making? What, these here? This is gunpowder full. I'm trying to keep, just trying to keep gunpowder production going at all times because we haven't got a chem station at the minute, mate. So it's a little bit tricky. A little bit tricky. What I'm going to do then, I'm going to change this to like my own. Oh, you son of a bitch. The things that I 100% want to take back, you know? Let's have a look at him. Let's see if we can get him nice and close. Look at the detail in him. He's gorgeous, right? What a beautiful creature. Oh my god. Beautiful. What a hunk of man jelly, dude. Using 14 lockpicks for a police car to get a wooden club and... Oh my god, that would drive me fucking mad, dude. That's just lame as fucking it, dude. Hang on a minute. Hang on, I've just locked this box and now I can't get into it because you built it, yeah? Is that what just happened? Oh shit, there's a fox over there. So hang on, that wasn't my fault for building a base here, then, was it? I didn't place this, did I? Or did I? So I wasn't to know there was going to be a base over there when there was a base like here. I'm not going to accept responsibility for that. So what I'm going to do then, I'm just going to pop myself a little box down. The things that I know I want to take back. We'll just call that Grump. Oh, that's not how we want to spell it. Grump. Close. In there. So if I pop that, I'm going to be honest. Probably don't want to leave. It's dangerous doing this, but I'm going to do it regardless. All right. How long we got left, dude? We got about, what, an hour? Less than that. It opens a bit early now, doesn't it? My ABCs. Always be crafting, right? Always be crafting. God, do you remember what it used to be like back in the day with all that stuff for? Ah, Jesus. All I wanted, what have I been saying all the way fucking up to the launch of this fucking 1.0 bullshit? The only thing I cared about was improved performance. And I think I've actually got worse performance. How can this company keep doing this to me, dude? It's got me wanting to go and play like something like Crisis or something. Some beautifully polished fucking graphical tour de force at some crazy high fucking frame rate. I'm gonna go have a look at everyone ranting on the Steam boards later. Do you want me to move? Do you want me to move that cooking pot? Oh yeah, because you've got some campfires. Just move it over here, Darth. If you want to. Makes more sense to have it here, and then we can have our like couple of personal boxes where we put them. I noticed there's a lot less birds' nests. Because we used to come to the bird biome, didn't we, to find birds' nests? It was always like strange. Same with the snow biome because they were like super visible, but I guess it makes no sense to have birds' nests in the bird biome. I take it we don't get anything unique out of any of this. I mean, we used to come to get, wasn't it? Didn't you used to like get a little bit of charcoal or something from these things? Yeah, you can't you? Yeah, a little bit of coal. There are still nests. Look, in fact, there's quite a lot of nests. Right, I'll come back, bro. Let's see if we can get another tier 2 done. I feel like I've made like 0 progress with books today, Darth.
Greetings, Wasteland. Trader Jen's is open for business.
Oh, dude, I just missed the fox coyote thing. Gutted, bruh. It would make sense to do lockpicking as learn by doing, wouldn't it, McGlashan? I think that's one of those skills whereby you just have it as the base level is now, yeah? But be able to incrementally get better at it. So at least when you fail, you don't feel like if you fail in the current scenario, you literally just lose a lockpick, right? In other words, you've lost materials and crafting time. So at least in the, you know.
Well, that was fast. Nice job.
The Shamway secret recipe. Should we get that? I've not seen that before. A can of high quality Shamway ham. Shamway, the #1 maker of meat products, the lunch of champions. Now 100% acid free. I haven't learned that, so I think I'll get that. Right, do you have any jobs? Hang on a minute. I don't get this. According to this, I've got all the way up to 20, including tier 4. Oh no, it's just reset. Tier 2. We've got tier 2 Macmillan residents, like literally on our back lawn, I think, Dar. Yeah, the current lockpicking system, when you fail, it's just like you've lost it, haven't you? That's it. You failed. Game over, man. I reckon we should build a little bridge there, Darth. Right, organics. That's going in my box. Bric-a-brac, and I suppose feathers off me. Feathers, taken. Alright, let's go, man. Let's go. I can only imagine the range of using 14 fucking lockpicks, bro. It wouldn't be so bad, right? If maybe it does. Maybe I don't know enough about the lockpicking system. But like, let's say, for example, every time you use the lockpick, you know, you would always at least make some progress. Doesn't it like cap at something like 4%, something like that? Oh yeah, that could be a way of doing it. Like say it starts at, say, I don't know, like 15. Oh shit. Oh, what happened there? Oh, he did. My dude didn't attack. Oh, why is this dude taking so much fucking damage? This is fucking ridiculous. What the fuck was that about? What the fuck was that about? There was... Yeah, no, I saw that. I'm not worried about the one behind me. It's this motherfucker here talking about 30 swings to the fucking head, dude. These big boys are like freaking mega tanks, man. Well, they've got a biker in here. We know these boys don't fuck around either. They're all ferals as well. Is there a reason why they're all ferals? It's not night time, is it? At least it's nice and dark. I didn't really want to heal, but I think I'm going to have to, dude. Feral factors, that freaking are, dude. They are tough. So, it looks to, I mean, again, we haven't got a big enough data set to draw any, like, hard conclusions from this, but it seems to me like as soon as you come into the burnt biome, we seem to be getting a lot, oh my god, we seem to be getting a lot more ferals, right? Like a lot more ferals. Like, in fact, everything seems to be feral in this one. You might have to take the lead for a bit, Darth, because I've taken a big pounding on my penis there, bro. These dudes are not mucking about, man. Think it's just game stage. Yeah, it could be, couldn't it? Yeah, good point, actually. I didn't think of that, Joshua, of course. Yeah. Although, having said that, didn't everyone just... Oh, no, I didn't die, did I? Or did I? Did I die? Hang on, Darth. Is there not stuff to loot down here, mate? I didn't die. Oh, right. So the game stage could be a little elevated then, yeah? Yeah, just spawn some in Maglash, and I don't blame you, dude, to be honest. It's a good example of adding something to a video game that literally makes no sense at all, isn't it? It doesn't add anything to the experience, quite literally. I still don't understand the what's it. That's a mystery to me. Why they're charging 7,500 fucking Jukes tokens for a water purifier, where literally you just take a stack of bottles and shove them in a campfire and you just rip that. Why? Why would you want to spend 7,500 tokens, man? Where the hell did he come from? Oh my god, where are they all coming from, dude? Oh, Darth, you know what I should have done, dude? I should have brought the wrench in, bro. I'll have to come back in a minute and come get all the... Oh my god! Coming through, coming through. Oh, I thought you were going to cock block me then, dude. Whew, Jesus Christ, man. These dudes are fucking crazy, man. No, it's all good, Doff. No, well played, man. In fact, can I just try something? I don't know how the hell I got through you in that doorway, bro. I tried to jump through the bed and back over so I could get back out the door, and you came through the doorway. I thought, shit. But it seems to let me get away with it, didn't it? Oh man, I'm getting fucked, dude. I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna die, dude. You need to help me out here, bro. Yeah, we're going way too fast. We're rushing it. I like some Quakes minigame. For it's not an arbitrary RNG to open. Is that like one of those like radial things, yeah, where it goes like you have to like press the button in the right time as it goes around, like the hand on a clock, McGlashan. A super emotional P7 lever ceremony. Did I miss much the past hour and a half? Well, we did the Horde, and I'm gonna be honest, I was super unimpressed with the Horde, to be honest, mate. It was an absolute train wreck on performance. I mean, we were in a town, and you know, obviously I can understand like the second phase of it was going to be pretty bad because we were spread across 2 buildings. But even before, it didn't actually seem to make it any worse. It was already horrendously bad just in the one building. Oh shit! These dudes are just fucking everywhere, bro. I'm so fucked, dude. I'm so fucked, mate. Oh god, I'm so fucked, dude. I can't help, Darth. If I help, I'm dead, dude. I've got a few rounds in, man. What's a P7 lever ceremony? Did I miss? What's P7 mean? I don't know what that is, badass. Press left or right to move the lockpick around to the sweet spot and then turn the lock to unlock. So a bit like, is it a bit more like Skyrim, is it, dude? It's like every fucking door I opened then, Darth. There was a fucking big fatty fucking hiding behind it, dude. I'm starting to feel like until we get some, I don't know. I mean, melee's still like crazy powerful, but I haven't got any armor, man. You know, I don't feel like I can soak up any damage at all. I've actually got like, I think I've got a broken wrist, dude. Oh, is that what you mean? P7 as in primary year 7. Ah, right. Oh, sorry. Got you. I thought you meant like work related. Sorry. I see what you're saying. So presumably primary. P7 primary 7 is that? Primary school. Do you want to wait outside, Darth? No, so basically I've just used all my healing, and I need to go back anyway now because I'm infected as well, dude. That was just a clusterfuck, dude. Absolute clusterfuck. Every single one of the primary... Yeah, sorry, primary year 7, yeah. Every single one of the primary 7s was crying. Last year of primary school, going to high school after summer. Oh, mate. Oh. Emotional times, right? Are you right in there, Darth? You're just looting, are you? Yeah, those big boys are. If I can get that stun battle with that one that knocks them backwards, I reckon I'll have some good fun with that. I'm gonna head back to the trader, Darth. Oh, sorry for I miss you. Yeah, has it been answered? Yeah, sorry, mate. What were you saying? Workbench. Yeah, so the lock picks you need. It's what is it? It's an iron ingot and a mechanical part. So they're actually really easy to make for. And thus in lies the problem, I think. So the discussion earlier today was if it's super easy to make lock picks, but lock picking really is just based on a random percent. Even if you invest in the lock picking skill. there's really no reason to, because you're going to brute force it in the end. So all you've done is created a gameplay loop whereby everyone just has one slot removed to put lockpicks in. Which is kind of cool for like finding things where, you know, oh shit, there's a safe hidden behind a wall. But most of the POIs after a certain tier have like these chests at the end. So if you're doing that tier, you immediately lose a slot in your inventory just to take a shitload of lockpicks, and there's no skill to it. You literally sit there hitting the lockpicks over and over until it opens. So you've created like one of the, in other words, it's a gameplay loop that really is utterly mindless. All you've done is forced a player, in order to get the loot, to lose an inventory slot and press a button over and over again.
You don't look so good.
You know, there
You might
is
wanna get
no
some antibiotics for
gameplay there. So in other words, it kind
I
of
knew
really
you had
feels
it in you.
like it.
Good
Oh, that's
work.
perfect. Let's get a jar of honey. Look. Do you have any jobs? Why is it giving me tier 3s and 4s? I thought you said I had to unlock the tier 2s to get to tier 3 with Jen. That's not the case then, is it?
You know, I always admired a hard. Do hurry. I have a
Where's this
protection
one?
payment coming up soon.
What the fuck? Dude, there's something not right. I've just taken a tier 3 and I've got like a 1. Oh no, that's her. That's her. Where's that on the map? Yeah, I don't know. I've got tier 3s and 4s unlocked here, doll. I've got no idea what the fuck's going on. Have we got any of those? What are those things called? Those lovely jailbreakers. Oh, she's got no jailbreakers, man. You're right, Astoya. Any big changes in 1.0? I mean, there are changes, dude. I mean, to say there's no changes would be ridiculous. I mean, there's a lot of changes, bro. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, not anything. You know, it's lots of like small changes rather than anything massive that's fundamentally going to change the way you play the game. You know, we've got great new assets for the bikes. I haven't seen the mini bikes and the cars yet, dude. I mean, you can see Darth here. Look, so he's like a new, the new character model. I'll show you. Oh, I've just done it. Let's have a look at you, Darth. So we got these wonderful new character models. You know, a little bit more, you know, modern. You know, the graphical overlay with the game, so sort of like the general sort of texture work and things is I don't know, just a little bit cleaner. Major changes. I'm just trying to think if there is something that is significant. I don't think there is, dude. Are we going to put books in? Where are you putting books? Should we count? Should we do armor and books? Because armor is... We're never going to get a lot of armor, are we? Oh, nomad outfit. So, I mean, major changes probably... You know, there's nothing to, like, write home about. You know, a revolutionary, like, new system. I think the main thing is actually the challenge stuff, which we haven't really looked at recently. There's all this stuff in here, dude. So this is, like, the new sort of ongoing tutorial. Which most of us that play the game or have played the game before have kind of probably just mistakenly ignored it a lot of the time. Because it is very much a tutorial. It's almost like a mini Steam achievements kind of thing. You know, it's not going to change the way you play the game. But yeah, I mean, overall, it's the best version outside of some extremely niggling concerns. Shit, did I put all my fancy food away? I brought 3 of my really sexy meat stew. Where's my fucking stews gone? Are they not in there? What am I... Whoa. What the fuck? What did I do with my meat stews? I must put them on the bike. Let me get one of these down. Yeah, it's one of these. I mean, I'll tell you what, if I take that, because then I'll free up a slot as well, won't I? God, I'm so... I actually had 2 honey on me as well, which is kind of cool. That'll do. So yeah, I don't know what story. I mean, it's like I said. Yeah, there's changes, and I think performance is to me. The sad thing is a story. You know, there's no way I can't spin this negatively, right? It's gonna sound like I'm pissed off because I fucking am, dude. All I want. I already knew 7 Days was a great game. I've loved 7 Days, and I can play vanilla until the cows come home, right? I've got the new book system that I haven't really played because I haven't really played a lot of Alpha 21. I'm already a really happy 7 Days player, mate. So all I needed, dude, all I wanted was good optimization, bro. You know, a chance to play like a big horde where I can actually play the game and not feel like I'm dancing constantly on the periphery of death because you know, I'm going to get hit with a bit of a lag spike, or you know, I can't aim for shit because like even though I micro move my mouse, it something lurches halfway across the screen. You know, that's all I cared about, dude, and it's the one thing I haven't got. You know, so a bit selfish of a comment there, but that's all I needed, dude. I just needed optimization, man, and I'm gonna be honest, it feels worse than ever, bro. It's just bit really hard today, Astoria. I'm not a happy man at the minute, dude. Yeah, I just bought a honey. I bought a honey. I'd already got 2 on the bike. I thought I only got 1 on the bike, to be honest. I actually thought I was gonna have to go home. Right, okay. I'm not particularly well healed here. Are you ready to go in, Darth? Yeah. 1.0, you were hoping for a revolution. I think a lot of people were, Astoria, and I think what we have to do, and I've said it, and I mean what I'm saying. I don't mean it in a horrible way. I'm not trying to be a funny fucker. All right. Don't think of it as 1.0. Think of all 1.0 means is that it's launching on console. Think of it like that. If you as a long-term player of this game just see this as Alpha 22, because that's what it is, yeah. You'll be fine, dude. You'll get your head around what they're up to. It's only 1.0 because they're launching on console and they're putting the price up, right? So obviously, you know, that's what it really means. And that's not saying that's bad. It's not saying I disagree with anything. That's just a cold, hard facts. This is Alpha 22 rebranded as 1.0 for the console launch and a roadmap and all the other things that are going to come. And I think you've nailed it. A lot of people, myself included, I was expecting a lot more polish. And it doesn't mean like as into the enjoyment, just silly little things that's still like, what the fuck were they thinking? You know, why is that still in the game? You know. But yeah, it's there's going to be some people that are probably a little disappointed. But you know, we've got a roadmap. This isn't what I'd call 1.0. We've still got the story mode. We've still got the cross-platform play. I'm trying to think what else we've got on the roadmap, guys. No, I know where it is, Darth. I always do a perimeter run, dude. I raced through the last one. I'm taking it at my pace now, bro. I like to have a look around the POI, see what we're up against, escape routes, and anything else we can tinker into. Sometimes there's stuff on the outside that will wake up when we're inside that will start causing problems. Just have a proper smooch around. First time with this one. It's going to be so cool and emotional. So what was this? So he goes to school tomorrow before the end of the day. Is the promise someone's getting bagpipes out of the school. Oh, nice. The more tears for them. It's a little bit of loot there, look. Nothing to write home about. But a little bit of wood, Darth. We missed a bit of wood, mate. Eh? You see? It's all worth it. Taking your time, bro. You know? The bag on the... Oh, yeah. Well spotted. Yeah. Should we go and have a look? Oh, yeah. Cool, man. Alright. You see what I mean, Darth? All these little things and these... All these... I always said this about Skyrim, you know? Like, I used to watch people playing Skyrim and, like, there'd be, like, a room. Like in a cave or whatever it would be. Or in one of the, like, the forts. And I'd watch people. I was like, dude, slow the fuck down. Have a look around. You know, like in a room, like someone else would, like, literally just walk straight through. Just walk straight through because there's no enemies in it. And I'd sit there like for an hour in that same room, looking around, like looking at the ceiling, picking up a potato. These candelabras are quite nice. Now, are we jumping over there? I'm going to assume so. Jumping to the ladders all seems pretty cool. I'm not sure if it's this game, but I know getting down the ladder's not so easy. I just know something terrible is going to happen here, Darth. You felt you were right. Oh no! Oh no! Yeah, I can see you all the way down there, bro. Oh no, man! I don't know what to say to you, mate. I mean, you've got to assume. Oh shit! There's the airdrop. You're at the front door. Can you not get back out, or are you like actually stuck in taking a different path there? Coming back. Alright, I'll wait here, dude. It looks like we're dropping down onto a nice fluffy bed. Just check the other side of this. Yeah, I know where it is, though. Yeah, so we're going down now. Just been here. We're dropping down here, dude. What the fuck? Can you just fucking shoot me? I keep forgetting to bring the wrench, Darth. I need to bring... This is 2 POIs. We could have wrenched the shitload of radiators out, man. I think what I'm going to do... Oh, shit. I'm going to mark this one and come back in a second. Oh, shit. Double feral, dude. Double feral, man. This is gonna go bad. Oh, this is probably not good, bro. What the fuck is behind me? I just got hit from behind. How the fuck did I just get hit from fucking behind, dude? God, radiators in every room, man. Dude, this is like a brass gold mine, dude. Yeah. I don't know what I did with my Darth. Did I leave it on the bike? I think I put it away for a rainy day. I think I forgot about it, dude. Nice one. No. Just wrench them. If you see a radiator and you think you can do it, I normally do the wrenching after it's clear, so I don't make noise doing it. But it doesn't really matter. That don't sound fucking good, does it? Oh, here we go. Oh, we got one of them horrible. Oh, Jesus, they're nasty, bro. You're hitting me with that thing, dude. My armor's damaged. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. Good stuff. Oh, on the player model. Oh, I never thought about that, actually. Yeah. Good call, man. I think you don't look so weird when you're aiming now either. Do you remember how bad the animation was if you watched the friend like aiming down the sights and then sort of like looked around? It looked really weird before, didn't it? That's probably all a lot better now. Did we do a tier 2 last time? Was the silo a tier 2? It was, wasn't it? You can get some nice plastics out of here as well. Lots of the vinyl blinds, right? Yeah, tier 2 silent. That was a bit lame, that one. To me. The thing is, it's not a bad POI. It's just that it looked like it was going to do something really cool with all the buttons and things and all the silos. Like for some reason, I don't know. I just thought like we might get them all like swarming out of the silos or something. I just expected it kind of felt like they'd come up with. I'd never seen anything like that before. I liked, you know, like the slippy pipes and things. I just felt like it was super anticlimactic. It's not really that it's a bad POI. I just felt it was setting itself up for something quite cool, really. I couldn't even be asked to go back through it to get the loot, to be honest, Darth. Is this a full extra skull? No, so this is a tier 3 with a half skull for the burnt biome. Oh no, white! We got a white dude. Those things are freaking nasty, man. I really do not like whites. You know what I should have done then? I should have spiked. I think it's time to start using freaking spikes at 1.0, innit? Oh my god, dude, a wall safe. I've got 8. You see what I mean? Should we leave it until the end or not? I've got 8 and I've got a Jolly Breaker, but I know it's I'm gonna open that wall safe. Use a Jolly Breaker. It's gonna have like a small half-eaten potato in it. You know, it's gonna be like, for fuck's sake, dude. Are we going this way? Are we? Too freaking quiet, bro. Innit? Like way too freaking quiet, man. I reckon I need some good chunky armor, dude. You know, some nice proper chunk armor. And some half-chewed chewing gum, right, Starkey? I don't think you'd be fucking far wrong, mate. I can see it actually. Is that not the box there? It is, isn't it? That's the loot box we've come for, man. It better have something freaking good in it. Now I bought these freaking Jolly Wankers or whatever they're called. Still in primitive. I actually regretted not staying in the better quality primitive armor, McGlashan. I think you're probably doing a better job of it. I mean, look what I've got. I've got primitive like gloves, some crappy level 1 shit, dude. So I actually said, didn't I, about 2 days in, I couldn't help but feel like... Alright, where the fuck are they going? Darth, where the fuck are they going? Darth, where the fuck are they going, bro? Are they gonna come in behind us? Alright, that's weird. I don't know what's happening here, bro. Oh shit, you going down? I think one's got through, hasn't it? It's cool. I tell you what, this is nice. I like this. This is a cool POI, bro. This is a decent. I like this, man. This looks really cool. Looks well legit, doesn't it? Not bad at all, man. Nice aesthetic to it, alright. Yeah, Jolly. Oh, Jolly Rancher. What are these called? These are called Jolly Rancher. What was it Jolly Rancher did? I think is that an American one? Stark. Jolly Rancher. I must admit, it does ring the bell. So it explains me a lot of picking then. So I've used one pick and it's going round and round and round, right? So if I start and it went to 8, so if I do it again, it starts back at 8, yeah? And then that's it, you sort of fucked, right? So if I take my Jolly Breaker, which I should have done from day 1, but just so I can figure it all out. I'm now going to be able to just auto... That will just auto succeed now, yeah? But yeah, but 4, it will always go back to 4 regardless. So I got 6 lockpicks out of it. So that's good. That's good. Got a level 3... Oh, a level 3 Assassin's Hood. How many mod slots does that have? 2 still. Fuck's sake, dude. I am gonna modify that. Take that out. Oh yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, that's 2 slots. That's perfect. Modify. So I can put the water purifier or something on there, couldn't I? I do an extra 30% sneak damage with this. That's glorious, dude. Why is it not letting me put that on? Oh, look at me, dude. I look like a badass. I'm like a ninja biker, dude. I'm one of them fucking Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle motherfuckers, bro. Just because I can. Well, so I'm gonna guess we're going down there, aren't we? Which is where my supplies is. Plus 30% sneak damage is huge, right? Especially if you've got all your other combo multipliers for the bow. Nothing in there. This looks really nice, doesn't it, Darth? It's like really nicely done, man. Oh shit, my screen's just gone into power save, man. That was cool. I enjoyed that one. That was a nice POI there, mate. However, I do need to go and get my supplies, bro. And I'm not entirely sure. They gotta be. They're not here, are they? I'm gonna assume they can't be in there, right? Wouldn't be. Where would they be then? There we go. So actually, to get those supplies, I would have to have broken a block then, right? There would have been no way in there without breaking a block. Interesting. So a Jolly Rancher was a hard-boiled square sweet. Used to come in a pack of 10. Sorry, a packet for 10p down the local corner. I don't think I've ever had a Jolly Rancher, dude. I don't think I know what they are. Can you still get them, Starkey? Are they still like an actual item? The Jolly Rancher. What's that? How safe? What? Go back? Nah, I'm not. To be honest, mate, I've got to be in my body about lockpicking now, bro. I'm only gonna lockpick the final loot. Unless, I mean, what I'll do later on is if I can batchmate, I've got plenty of mechanical parts. I'll like batchmate like, I don't know, 50 lockpicks. But right now, I'm not fucking around, man. I'll try and, if I can, I'll try and keep those Jolly Rancher things or whatever they're called for the final loot. But there's no point burning through like safes and then not being able to get the final loot piece, is there, sadly? This looks kind of cool, look, the way they've done the cars there. They are the individual ones. The pack is little squares. Oh, hang on, what's this here? What's this exclamation mark here? Is that your quest, is it, Dar? You're right, McGlashan. I was doing tier 3 forest. Fortnite came and went. Done the tier 3, all normal Zeds. Decided to open up traders Jen and Bob. Did a tier 3 in the forest that was filled with ferals. Does open up the new traders increase your game stage? Don't know, mate. I don't think it can do, really, dude. Because this is not our first rodeo out here with Jen. Darth and I came here a couple of days back, or yesterday. And we did some, what I think was like some tier 1s, didn't we, Darth? Before we headed back. And I didn't notice a spike in like ferals then. So I don't think so, dude. But again, I probably don't have enough data to really answer those sorts of questions, man. What do I definitely want to take home out of this lot? Nothing really, is there? That is all kind of just general loot apart from the feathers. And that's where I left the wrench. So I'll bring the wrench with me now. Everything else can go back. Oh, it does actually. You know, you're right, Hale. Yeah, I could have gone back. Yeah, you know, you're right, dude. I didn't think about that. Yeah, sorry, dude. In fact, that's something I need to get tuned into a little bit, isn't it? Yeah, good call, bro. Good call. I'm going to take that and... why is it not letting me? Organics. Nothing in there. Bric-a-brac. So what we've got bric-a-brac. Bric-a-brac. And we've got weapons and parts. Parts, I'll include mods. Books we're throwing in there. So then go back to organics for the seeds. Books there for the books. Bric-a-brac for the sand and the paper. And armor for there we go. Lovely jubbly, Darth. Lovely jubbly, bro. How you doing, Mario? How's things, dude? You alright, mate? I'll throw some food in. I need to eat, actually, don't I? Yeah, I should have done that, shouldn't I? How? To be honest, mate, I don't think I'd have found the safe again. To be honest, bro. I probably spent 20 minutes trying to find the fucking thing. I do remember there was one, but I can't even now I can't picture where it was, to be honest, dude.
I am so glad to see your face. Well, that didn't
Alright,
take
so
long.
if we take I think taking another rad remover mod seems like a no-brainer, really, doesn't it? Tier 3 opening trade routes, 1.8 clicks.
If you do this for me, I will never. Oh, thank goodness.
Oh, hang on, let's just see what she's got.
I couldn't find anyone
actually.
to do that job.
See anything interesting?
Looking for a little pain relief?
We definitely want these, don't we? What's tech junkie? Oh yeah, I want that. Shit, that's 1500. Fuck. You know, I mean, what I should do is bring the tokens on the bike. I'm just terrified of losing the bike like Shane's did if something goes wrong. I could lose everything, couldn't I? Look at that, and if I could get that as well, that'd be with my helmet. That's 40% more sneak damage at night. It's like finally I've got some things to spend my Duke's tokens on, but how many days before the reset? Invention doesn't it say restock on day 40? I reckon I'm gonna get my Dukes and come back, man. Are you gonna sort of plot out, Darth? Yeah, good on you, mate. I mean, I've got some. I reckon if I take all of that, yeah, and head back. Come back over with the Dukes. Then do like, what time is it? I reckon we can get another tier 3 in, can't we? Oh, I've read them both, have I, Chucky? Oh, right, okay. I'm still going to go and get the Dukes. I think we come over. What was there anything else in there, Chucky? Well, we're at the Forge Ahead. Wasn't there some Forge Aheads in there? I need those for the chem stations, don't I? So am I already doing that at night then? So I'm already doing a 10% extra damage at night. Holy shit, dude. So this is going to be 40%. So if I maybe pump some points into the bow, Or maybe even switch to a decent quality cross. If I can make a good, say I can make a tier 5 bow, does that mean I can make a tier 5 crossbow, or are they classed as different bits of kit? I wonder if it would be possible if I go super stealthy to actually kill a feral, standard zombie feral with like my stealth damage. If I invest just a few points into the bow skill, because that would be fucking epic, right? Just to cut down on the incoming damage a little bit. I mean, there's still going to be like the chaos moments where shit goes south. Oh, I keep forgetting I can do auto pedal. What are you up to these days, Mary? You all right, dude? How's the back treating you, dude? Is it all healing up nicely, man? I swear those dudes used to have like, didn't they used to have like an embery glow? Like that, like little sparks coming off them, the burning zombies. I'm sure they were a little bit more luminescent. They just look pretty, they just look like a burnt model now, rather than actually sort of like still embery, sort of smouldery model. I don't know how. I don't think so, dude. I mean, if it is, brilliant, and thanks for letting us know. But I'm not seeing any like buff when I did look when I was on the main path near base. I'm not seeing like a buff saying that, you know, I've got reduced stamina or anything. So I don't think so, dude. So someone was saying about yeah. So someone said something about like looting the nests, didn't they? And then hitting them with the axe. You can't, because as soon as you loot a nest, it disappears, right? Burnt biome looks pretty nice now. Kind of cool. I mean, in its blandness, you know. There's not a lot out here, is there? But it kind of looks pretty decent. It's a nice little backdrop to the area. I guess if we up the wandering hordes, you know, like in the distance, like 20, 30, 40 burning zombies meandering around, it'd be quite cool, I would have thought. We go down that route. Not nice visibility for you know, like a rifle user. Not having a lot of luck with the stumps, am I? In fact, am I even going the right way? I just suddenly thought, hang on a minute. I've gone the wrong way, haven't I? I'm heading towards the trader. Fuck. I might as well carry on there, right? I'm going towards Bob, ain't I? Shit. We might as well do it. So will this be... What biome's this going to be then? Will this be the desert? I think Hashi said the last trader... Yeah, it looks like it, doesn't it? The last trader's in the wasteland. Yeah, I'm on the road here, look, and there's no, like, inherent buff to stamina, is there? You'd think that'd be something they could add to the game, wouldn't you? So, like, if you're on a road, I don't know, you can sort of, like... You know, you lose... Or maybe you have no penalty for holding shift, perhaps, on the bike. I think they said open the nest, but don't loot it back. So open the chest, don't loot it, back out, then chop it, and it must drop a bag with the contents. Why would I want to do that, though? Well, I'm still not seeing how that helps me, dude. Let me see if I can find a nest. I'm not... Why does... I'm still destroying the nest, though, right? Oh, I got paracetamol. Nice. Chopping the nest gives extra feathers. Oh, really? Does it? Oh, I didn't know that. So I shouldn't access it and do take all. With oh shit! You son of a bitch. So a nest I should actually hit with an axe. Is that what you're saying? Because I get more feathers from axing it rather than just opening it and destroying it. Oh, what's that over there? That looks weird. Let's have a look then. So if I hit this, you don't get fuck all. You get fucking plant fiber. Oh, open it first and then chop it. Why would that make any difference? Hang on, let me... Oh, God, dude. Well, this is going to be nice for feathers, so I'm not going to complain. This is quite cool being out in the desert, actually. I always had an image of me like in the 4x4 in the desert, like Mad Max. I'm quite looking forward to seeing the cars now. Right, so here we go. So this is an S. So you're saying, how do I open it and back out? As soon as I click E, it's gonna destroy it, right? Just don't press R. So come out 1 and 1, break out of that, and then hit it. And I get 1 and 1. It's exactly the fucking same. So is that just a load of bollocks then, or not? What's the point? I think I saw another one. Open it. 3 feathers. Hit it with an axe. Loot that. 3 feathers. So that's that fucking myth fucking busted then, innit? Back is doing rather good. Good. And an absolute mint. Two of my 3 marks have now healed, so the medicated honey. Oh, the medicated honey. Ooh, look at you, Mario, with your medicated honey. That sounds very posh. Got some gauze in the middle one. Oof. So you actually had 3 wounds, did you, dude? That sounds fucking awful, bro. That sounds really nasty, man. I think I might just have attracted a little bit too much attention here, boys. Oh, that was actually a really bad shot as well. Well, that was a really bad shot, man. I love this red dot. I really like the red dot. I don't think I could use the pistol now without that. I'd like to get the reflex scope on it as well. That would be like a nice combo. Or whatever that little red thing is that you get. You got some feathers when you chop that one. What, extra? What, over and above what I got? Or not? I thought I just got... Oh, you mean... Oh, so I got... Hang on. So I got feathers when I hacked it and I got feathers from the loot. Oh, I see. Shit, I should have checked in the bottom right-hand corner, shouldn't I? Sorry. Ah, so there is method to that madness then. Just saw a snake. Oh, okay. Okay. I think I've got you now, dude. Man, there's a lot of vultures out and about, aren't there? Does Ringling the Tinkle Tinkle make any difference? Do they hear it and come at you? What the fuck happened there? That is so freaking satisfying, bro. That's got to be like the nicest feeling. You know, like every time you've ever gone to a roof on like the hospital. Oh, shit. Oh, I need to be a bit careful in the desert then. These guys are actually coming from quite a long range, aren't they? I'll try again when I see another one strike. Try and get my head around it. So open it. Now what? Jesus, man. I wonder how these vulture spawns work. You know, like if I was to come back in a day, these vultures I'm seeing and killing, would they like respawn? I mean, is this just, are these just classed as like the general zombies in the area? It's like this would be like a really good way to get feathers, right? I mean, I've got 183 feathers just from traveling a short distance in the desert. I mean that is like freaking awesome, bro. All right, so we open it and we close it. That did not work how I planned it. Oh, dude, I've got to stop doing that, man. Oh, shit, hundreds of them. So I've opened it. I now hit it, and I got cloth and plant fibre. Fuck that. That's a waste of fucking time, dudes, and you fucking know it. It's just not worth the fucking hassle. Just fucking pick the fucking thing up, dude. That's one of those things like in 7 days everyone bangs on about like it's some fucking mega secret and it ends up just being 3,000 times slower, you know? Technically you're not wrong, are they, you know? But it's just like, yeah, but why? Why the fuck would you waste all that fucking time? Every time you fucking do a bird's nest. Completely counter fucking productive, really. Oh my god, look at all the I tell you what, it's quite alive in the desert, isn't it? Compared to like everywhere else. Oh my god, this fucker ain't dead. Yeah, exactly. Just too much fucking effort, bro. Good hunting, though. We got a nice bit of meat, which means obviously presumably some animal fat as well. Loads of feathers from the vultures. So that's great. Can't argue with that, man. You got to restart the game. Was upgrading under my base and had a catastrophic fail. That don't sound good at all. All my stuff fell in my back. Oh no! So hang on, what happened there, McGlashy? So I remember one of the first times. I think we built the fort. Fuck it, didn't we? Like really early days, man. Like it was one of the very first designs. And I'd put all my eggs in one basket, literally, and with some loot. I can't remember what it was, dude. Because we used to countersink inside one of the concrete blocks, didn't we? Like a chest. And I think... Oh, no, yeah, it was before we countersunked them. Countersinking them was the solution, wasn't it? We used to just put chests up against the... Up against, like, the central pillar, didn't we? And, this is fucking good hunting out here, lads. Like very enjoyable hunting, to say the least, man. Where is he? What did I do, dudes? There was some vulture, wasn't it? Oh shit! Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Why am I taking damage? Cacti? There was no fucking cacti there. Bullshit. What fucking cacti? There's no fucking cacti here, dude. One of those fucking invisible made up by Twitch chat fucking cacti. You want to stop smoking fucking acid, bruh. Cactus my fucking ass. Where's my fucking biting on as well? Get out of here, dude. So that don't sound good then, McGlashan. Yeah, I had the when we first did the pillars. So if I remember, the fort fuck, it was like 5 and 5, 7 or whatever. We had a central column, didn't we? And I used to put the chests up against the central column. And then we tried to put the railing on, didn't we? On top of the lookout tower. And it collapsed. And it destroyed all my fucking boxes, man. I was about fucking... we'd completely moved everything over there, hadn't we? It was like one of those very early fort fuckets, man. And that's when we started counter-sinking all the chests. I think it was normally 3 chests, wasn't it? Beneath a steel hatch, wasn't it? So any collapse from the upper tower didn't destroy all our loot. Goddamn structural integrity, dude. An invisible snake. Yeah. One of them well-known invisible snakes. Goddamn curse you, 7 days. Curse you. Are you playing anything at the minute, Barry? You got anything exciting happening on the old Xbox with the Game Pass or anything, bro? I don't think he's getting up from that. I really like this freaking... I need to get like a proper sniper rifle, man. Yeah, just a good few rounds in it. That would be freaking awesome. This is my favourite weapon so far. I really like it. Getting one of those 8x scopes as well. Like proper zoom in on these fuckers. That was a miss, gotta admit. Way too high there. Perfect shot. Come on, dude. That was a good shot, bro. Go for a quick body shot. I suppose... I mean, I was hoping to wake up some more vultures, but... Oh, I tell you what I could do. We could get some shale, couldn't we? While we're here. Why not, right? Can I make an 8x scope? I don't know. I didn't even know you could make them. Is that... how would I know, dude? Is that on... No, it says it's locked, dude. Oh, I didn't even... that's new. I've never seen a scope lens before. That's all new to me, dude. Control's awesome, Mario. Did you play it all the way through? Control is really good, man. I would go so far as to say I actually preferred Control over Alan Wake 2, to be honest, dude. Alan Wake 2 was a great game, don't get me wrong. There was nothing actually the matter with Alan Wake 2. It's just that, you know, there wasn't a lot of game there, if that makes sense. It was a great story, and some cracking set pieces. I mean, who's ever going to forget the wonderful sort of, what was it, song and dance routine? But Control, I was really surprised how much I enjoyed the combat in Control. Have I played Stellaris? It's got me thinking now. What's Stellaris? I know the name. I'm gonna guess no, Cat, but I do know the name. Still playing Diablo. I think I'd still be playing Diablo, dude. If I was playing Diablo. I just haven't had a chance to, dude. PAX is the one sort of pulling me in at the moment, automated. Just when I've got a little half hour. Didn't get on yesterday. Diablo's just a fucking cool game, dude. End of fucking story, mate. Are you going to be playing... I assume you'll play Path of Exile 2 when it comes out. Automated, yeah? Herald of Darkness. What's that? What's that one, says? The power coupling. Oh, I don't remember Control. I like to that level of specificness, I'm afraid, man. It's honestly a really good game, dude. It's a shame like I hadn't played like Alan Wake, like say the remaster or something, and then played Control, because definitely missed out on a lot of the little tips of the hat to the Alan Wake sort of universe, you know. But yeah. I mean, Remedy. I mean, you know, let's see what happens, right? I think they've made the money back on it now, haven't they? Didn't they announce that they had actually made the development costs back? Oh, is that what it was? Is that the song, Herald of Darkness? Oh, right. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah, I know. I honestly, I watched that obviously on stream, and I say, like, just completely flabbergasted. It was just brilliant, dude. It was like just so WTF, but also kind of like, dude, this is just incredible, man. Like, absolutely freaking incredible. Never seen anything like that in a video game ever, man. And you know what was so cool? Because obviously, Alan Wake in that first one, wasn't it? Where the two brothers, like the Viking-y bros, and you had the big fireworks display thing, didn't you? With the music blasting. As all like, the shadowy kind of creatures were rushing at you, and it's like that was such an iconic moment from like the first Alan Wake, wasn't it? And then to see how they sort of like upped that in 2 was just so good, man. You listen to the extended version. Didn't they do like a live stage thing for something as well? As part of a games award thing or something like that. Yeah, no, Titan Quest 2 I am genuinely excited for. Path of Exile 2 I'm only interested in just because it's, you know, the new kid on the block in the ARPG genre. And it'll just be nice to see it, won't it? I'm sure they've worked very hard at it. It's an interesting one anyway, I think, for any gamer because of the monetization aspect of ARPGs. You know, there's not many games that have got away with the free-to-play. I prefer the free-to-test model. And actually seems to have done it right and not upset the apple cart too much. And the Path of Exile is definitely one of the very few games, right? So interesting, you know, especially with Diablo, you know, the big sort of daddy in the corner, you know, with an almost infinite budget over the years. It's nice to see an alternative, isn't it? And of course, this time around, they're launching simultaneously, I believe, correct me if I'm wrong, on console, which is wonderful to see. I don't know if it's got cross-platform play or not, but it would be very nice to see that. So yeah, I mean, I'm really rooting for Path of Exile. I hope it's a good, solid alternative. I think I'll enjoy it because I'll play it how I plan on playing all ARPGs in the future, and that is not worrying about the 10% endgame. You just enjoy playing a character through the campaign, a little bit of tweaking and twerking here and there, and then start another playthrough. Yeah, I mean, hopefully it's a good journey, right? Did you like Alan Wake, Ruth? Yeah, it was a really good game, wasn't it, man? Really looking forward to Titan's Quest. Do we know much about it, Automated? Have we got any behind the scenes or gameplay footage or anything? Yeah, I did play Last Epoch. We did a stream of it, didn't we? I liked it. I liked what it was setting out to do, but there was no way it was pulling me away from Diablo. If I had to, you know, if I had to turn off Last Epoch and choose between that and Diablo, there was no way I was choosing Last Epoch. It's It's not that it's a bad game. I just didn't care about it, to be honest with you. I kind of like the filter system seemed to be kind of cool. But, you know, at the same time, whatever. You know, it's a filter system, bro, you know? Oh, God, that actually looked quite cute. Jesus Christ, man. You look... Oh, nice one, Wentex. Cheers, man. What are you looking forward to, Wentex? I mean, you're playing this when it launches in stable, aren't you, dude? Is this open, though? Doesn't it open at 5 to 4? Oh, no, it doesn't. Oh. Hey? I thought this opened just before 4 now. No, I didn't think there was much automated. Yeah, if you catch anything, let us know, dude. I'd like to be cheering them on. Is it maybe it's 5 past 4? We're about to find out, aren't we?
Howdy, everyone.
Yep.
Trader Bob's is now open, and we've got sales on all kinds of items today.
All right, now Trader Bob. Oh wow, look at that. Oh, that looks fucking awesome. Oh shit, is that one of the new cars? Can we get a car that looks like that? Because that looks fucking awesome, dude. Oh shit, that does look really cool, man. Damn, I love those wheels, bro. Oh, this could be like the new mini bike, maybe as well. Oh wow, that looks cool, dude. That is the, yeah, I think it is, isn't it? So you got the pedal bike, the mini bike, the motorbike, and then I guess the new truck. Damn, that looks fucking awesome. Has it got working suspension? Like, does it bedoing around? You're still in XCOM 2. You got 31 games on my Steam wishlist. Nothing coming out soon. Jesus Christ. I stopped wishlisting for that exact reason. The wishlist was going like, Jesus Christ, how many games am I looking forward to, man? So, but nothing in the immediate future, no. Jailbreakers, perfect. Beautiful. It's a shame they need to up these, don't they? Like maybe that would be a nice little modelet. So instead of, oh wow, look at Bob. I've never
There
seen
you
him
are.
before.
What can I do for you today?
All right, okay, Bob. I'm not sure,
You've
dude.
been busier than a cat on a hot tin roof. Good job.
We've got to go for crafting skill bundle, really, haven't we? Special jobs will be another trade route. So it does look like I've got all everything's got tier 4 unlocked, man.
Vehicles, gadgets, gizmos.
Bicycles. Let's have a quick look. Mods, resources. Water filter still 7.5. Look. I really want to be buying all the Forger heads, don't I? The Great Heist, 10% more jukes and cash in safes, cash registers, and nah, it's not exactly going to make or break my gameplay, is it? Aim for this. Weapons do 10% more damage when using a scope. That seems like a no-brainer, but I can't afford it. Ranger's Guide to Archery. Shots to the legs with arrows or bolts slow your opponent. Oh, that sounds really good, man. How the fuck far away from home am I? Oh, dude. Oh, it's not that bad. Oh, it's not that bad at all. It's like triangular. Oh, that's not too bad. I can live with that. Okay, let's get the hell out of it. We've unlocked it. There's nothing I can do without tokens. So. Let's see if we can get home. Red marker. Yeah. A gyro. Oh, has he? Oh, do you want me to have? Oh, I'd like to see the gyro. Should I have a quick look? Yeah. As in outside. Oh, that would. Oh, dude, has he really? There's a gyro landing pad. Oh my god, that looks badass. Oh, dude, that looks fucking awesome, man. Oh, I love it. Is it auto? Does it default to twin seater, or do I actually have to get a mod to add that second seat in it? Oh, I'm going to have some fun with that, boys. Oh, that really does look the dog's bollocks, man. I used to be honest, it was any reason I used to play the game, I think. I used to love flying around in the gyro and making those crazy landing pads we used to come up with. Nice, man. Nice. Very cool, dude. Never built a gyro? What, really? What, just never got that far into the game, Mentex? Or just never fancied making it? A lot of people hated the gyro back in the day, didn't they? Like, just that felt like the control system was terrible. Like, oh, dude, we used to fly through buildings, didn't we? Remember that one with the roof? And I think it took a few efforts to do. We literally flew through the roof of a building, didn't we? Just never fancied it. Oh, it's so much fun when text. What I liked about the gyro was that it let me have a look at the world I'd been living in. From that aerial perspective, it gave me like a real idea of like scale, because I think sometimes it's hard to, you know, I know this is 2.3 clicks home, but you know when you're up in the air with the gyro, you can sort of see like the cities, and you think, oh shit, that's that valley we used to drive through, you know? Is this this isn't a mega city, is it? Or could this be a mega city, guys? How do you know if it's classed as a mega city? So we could test like maybe the frame rate or something. Because this don't look that big to me, man. The gyro kept breaking your legs. Is that because you kept pressing E and jumping out of it, or was this a you thing, or even the truck? Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I never bothered with the truck as much. To be honest, Wentex. Yeah, I used to be quite happy. The one I never used to use was the motorbike, dude. I really did like the motorbike. But I think we had one in 21. I'm sure we tried it in Alpha 21. The reason the truck was handy was back when we used to play more nomadically. Because I seem to remember in the early iterations, maybe it still does, that it had quite a large cargo capacity. So we used to load it up with a ton of concrete so that we could literally like stop the truck on the outskirts of a city, erect a Fort Fuck It in like literally less than 15 minutes, man. No, 15-20 minutes tops. We'd have a fully functioning Fort Fuck It, you know, cooking station up and running, storage, and a vehicle ready to head into. Miss me, sucker. You miss me, sucker. Yeah, well, that's why I thought if it was a mega city, because I saw the one large, that was a tier 5 thing somewhere, wasn't it, dude? But yeah, this don't really look that big, to be honest. I have no performance degradation in these small towns up until the point where we've got pathing, sort of, I guess, issues. I know this is quite a lot of popping. Oh yeah, Space Marine 2 looks really good. Space Marine 2 looks like it's sort of promising the Earth. I mean, if they play it right with Space Marine 2, they could actually have a hell of an IP on their end. I mean, it's got PvP, it's got split screen co-op. It really, you know, the cosmetic stuff that they're adding to the game is like just like 40k crack for some people, isn't it? Space Marine 2 could be a really, really good game, man. Fingers crossed for it. It's being made by Saber Interactive, isn't it? Which is the same guys who did World War Z. So they've got that zombie tech. So large... Shit, wrong button. Yeah, do you remember the zombie tech in World War Z when they used to... It was like, I always call it like fluid, like zombie fluid dynamics. I think that's going to work really well with Space Marine 2. Head towards the big tower. I don't really want to. Do you want me to, or for any reason, Stripe, or this big tier 5 looking thing over here? I don't really want to see it and ruin it, but yeah, if you want me to have a look, just let me know what you want me to do, dude. Yeah, it's did you ever play what was that one that became a bit of a flop? The team that made Vermintide. Dark Tide, Chaos Tide. They fucked up a bit, didn't they? They even had to make a public apology for the state that the game launched in, wasn't it? I actually really liked it. I think it was a solid product. In fact, even behind the scenes, when people played the demo, I said this is really good. But if they launch like this, they're dead in the water. I did say it, and you know, there's a couple of members of the community here saying, well, you know, you Debbie down in it before it's out. I was like, dude, we can speak about it all stream. I'm telling you, this ain't gonna fucking work for day one, man. And it didn't, and they made a public fucking apology. It's and I don't think it's ever really. I don't think they've come back from it, have they? In fact, I understand the budget that was allocated for it has been pumped back into another, well, not another Vermintide, but ongoing Vermintide, isn't it? It's very, very hard for a game to get good range and melee combat in those kind of like multiplayer scenarios. And I think that what they've learned from Vermintide go to show that they were actually a very competent team. Very hard to get that balance right. I think it's misunderstood how complex, you know, range versus melee combat is. And I think, yeah, it was a Darktide, Joe. Darktide was brilliant, dude. They had got a foundation for a game that could have been absolutely epic, dude. But, you know, everything, it reminded me so much of Anthem. I think there's a lot of comparisons can be drawn. Look, I know Anthem gets a rough fucking deal for folks that, for whatever reason, are just into shit talk it, right? Anthem was a fucking good game. The actual act of flying around in Anthem was next level, dude. It was bloody brilliant. But it was all the supporting mechanics that let it down. And that's exactly what Darktide did. You know, they'd really nailed something, man. There was something 100% when you were in the action and things were working, it just felt like this is something a bit fresh. But they just didn't have enough on launch day to make the game feel like it had any legs, you know? And it was a case of too little too late. Two really good games, man. Really, really good games, in my opinion. That were just let down by, you know, whatever, you know, was the ultimate death knell in production. Yeah, no, take care, Joshua. Take care. Did you want me to have a look at anything in particular, Strop? Because I'm kind of stuck in like a zombie spawn here, bro. Not Joshua, sorry. Strike. Yeah, that's the occlusion stuff they're going for, isn't it? Is that, where's a good place to go and see that? This was supposed to be the big performance boost, right? With the Windows, wasn't it? Has it actually made any difference? Oh shit, I didn't get that. What the hell happened there? Why is it not pulling his gun out, dude? Dude, why is he not pulling his gun out? What the hell, dude? Jesus, that was some fucking juke in there. Whoa, that was weird. Right, if I take that... Oh shit, I should have taken that first, shouldn't I? That's something coming at me. See if the frames drop. I don't think we're going to get frames dropping, dude. It's like I said, I don't think the render pipeline is an issue. Everything's fine, dude. It's only going to happen once those fuckers wake up, man. Yeah, I just do not. I think it's as optimized as it's going to get from a GPU perspective. Yeah, I mean, this is like smooth as butter, man. And lots of weird stuff going on, performance-wise, by the looks of it. You can sort of see that rabbit. I don't know. I mean, he's just like floating away, isn't he? But yeah, I mean, like I said, everything's smooth as butter here, man. But I bet you, if I went up there and started jumping about, I bet things start bouncing about all over the place, don't they? Gyrocopter made tomorrow, Big K. We've just... Have you seen it, dude? In 1.0, Big K. I've just seen it for the first time. I mean, I'm going to... It's a bit like the bike. We just saw the bike, but obviously the bike that we saw in Trader Bob's is obviously very, very different to the one we've got, because this has got all the... I mean, the base model's the same. Oh, shit, that was a terrible shot. Alright, let's go. Let's get bat balls. But yeah, I mean, everything here is fine. What is that? Anyone know what that tower's called? I've never seen that. That's a new one to me. I don't think I've seen that one. Help. Oh, that's cool. Look, there's a little sign on the balcony. Look, help. That's kind of neat, man. Jesus, that was close. I mean, I suppose if we can get over the. Well, hang on. I suppose what we could do, we might as well check these while we're at it. There is not to, right? Not saying anything, BK. Yeah, the gyro is a twin-seater. Now, whether or not it's a twin-seater default, or whether we still have to get the passenger seat unlocked. Where's that vulture gone? You're not. I was going to say I can still hear you, mate. I'm very surprised that vulture hasn't headed down towards me. He's being a bit of a knob, isn't he? I've got to say, the 9mm pistol for general zombie death is pretty cool, man. I would love to see more zombies. There's something a bit like I've been saying about Once Human. The simple fact of the matter is, I play Once Human just to murder shit. There is something deeply satisfying about the gunplay, even though it can be a bit janky at times. It's one of those things you head off like on a Skyrim adventure one morning, and then you suddenly realize all you've done is just wandering around town, done a loop the loop 15 times, just murdering everything because it spawns. But it still feels very enjoyable. 7 Days has still kind of got that. I think when it's single headshots to zombies to kill them, all you need is just more zombies to kill, and I think most people are in their happy place, aren't they? To be fair, but I don't see how we're gonna do that without completely fucking over Horde Night, man. You still you playing Grounded then, Big K? I think last time I saw you, you were off on a new playthrough, weren't you, dude? Oh, the altars. Oh, yeah, that's supposed to be really good, isn't it, dude? Yeah. Is it... Hang on, is it actually out then, Wentax? We spoke about this, because the demo was up as part of Steam Fest, wasn't it? I said to... because it gave me... I didn't want to say too much, because I didn't watch a lot, and I didn't want to give, like, my false impression of the game, but... It had, like, a Death Strandy kind of vibe going on. And it's without it's like to do with cloning or something, isn't it, as well? So so it's not out yet. Yeah. I deliberately didn't play the demo. I was already thinking, it kind of, I went, I think this is something I'd really like to play, dude. I know some of the big streamers got a lot of fun out of it, didn't they? Like, really enjoyed it, man. Yeah, great show. I'm just heading back now. Hopefully
Are you aware of Time Grum?
Thank you for the bits. Thank you very much for the bits. Thank you for the 3 100 bits, Shades. Thank you. Yeah, the Altars, like, a bit of a weird name. The Altars. I don't know, it just makes me think of a family. But yeah, it does. It looks really good, man. So, yeah, I'm kind of on a bit of a media blackout with that. I've just deliberately not watched anymore. Hello, mate. Are you doing anything, bro? You little cheeky devil sitting there waiting for me, weren't you? Isn't it based on a book? Or what, the Altars? Or I don't know, dude. I mean, if it is, brilliant. I mean, it definitely, it immediately caught my attention. And sometimes you can't quite put your finger on it. It looked really chill, but really ambient. You know, like it was gonna get under your skin. There's something like happening. Oh shit! God, the desert is more alive of things to do, loot in general, than like the whole rest of the game. I mean, I wonder how many feathers I'm bringing back. 250 and a stack of 69. I actually thought it was more than that. But yeah, the Altars does look like a solid game. I think everyone that played it on Steam Fest said it was really good, right? I don't know what performance and things were like, but I assume from what little I saw. I think I watched Deadly Slob, I think, played it, didn't he? He seemed to be having a lot of fun with it. Yeah, no honey, and obviously a much higher chance of getting infected as well, right, McGlashan, because of the vultures. Although, having said that, I don't know if the vultures are still as bad as they... I mean, Alpha 21, if you got hit by a vulture, it seems to be a very high chance of getting infected, didn't it? But from what I saw. There's one next to me. Oh, I saw... Oh, hang on. I'll tell you what, Shades, I'm coming back with a ton of meat, you know. And obviously the meat hopefully also means the animal fat. I didn't reload, did I? That's been a really cool adventure in the desert. I really enjoyed this, man. See, this is what PAX Day needs. A little adventure out and about, man. We need like a little card so we can go out as a crew in PAX Day with a little wheeled cart in tow. Packing it full of all our ores and boar meat and things. That'd be freaking awesome, dude. The Steam Summer Sale? Nah, afraid not. I haven't paid attention to Steam sales for probably the last 4 years, man. I have a new rule with Steam. And it's like, if I'm not going to play the game in like the next week, really now, I just don't buy it. And it saved me a fortune. The amount of games that by the time I have got around to playing them are almost free, to be honest, given like current costs of games. I just haven't bothered. We used to like as a community, didn't we, back in the early days? The Steam sales were like quite a lot of fun, if I remember. There was like weird stuff used to happen. Everyone was always looking out for deals, weren't they? Like the daily deal. Did you risk it until the end or something? I can't remember how it used to work, but it all changed, didn't it? And I never really went back to Steam sales. Like I said, unless I'm going to be playing the game, like guaranteed in the next week, I just don't buy it, man. The amount of games I've bought and not even installed in the early days when I started doing a bit of PC gaming. I still never to this day installed Banished, man. So I just don't worry. I just don't buy it. It actually starts today, does it? Yeah. Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah. All right. A llama. Let's get an alpaca or llama, whatever. Yeah. Stick it in packs. Yeah. I've saved a fortune on it, Mary. Honestly, but by just not buying things in the Steam sale. Because by the time I do play it, it's probably on CD keys at a fraction of the fucking price anyway. Or there's always a sale on or something on Steam, right? So I just don't worry about it anymore. The fear of missing out no longer is tantalising to me. It's I learnt that lesson a long time ago, man. Light No Fire? I don't think we know, bro. Yeah, I'm really looking forward to that. Or to be honest, I'm not looking forward to it because I don't know what it is. But I am really looking forward to finding out what it is. You know, anything that Hello Games are going to put out, I'm super fascinated. You know, one thing we can say about them, they certainly do things that are novel, new and interesting, don't they? Which I think in a world where there's so much big corporate shenanigans dictating how a game should be made and what should be in it and what shouldn't be in it, if there's one thing I trust Hello Games to do is to make a game that they themselves want to play. I think Hello Games and Larian Studios, I think they both have a very similar work ethic. It's not necessarily, you know, you want to make a game to make money, of course you do. But you also want to make a game that you want to be proud of. You know, a game that you yourself would love to play. I think they both have very similar internal philosophies throughout the entire hierarchy of sort of management as well, to be honest. More a family affair, you know. But people work there because, you know, they fit, you know. They're not there just because it's a job, you know. They've got that same ideology, that same kind of passion, you know, and everyone kind of gets a voice. You found the Like No Fire subreddit, and there are posts all day every day, but it's all just about the one try. Yeah. Goes to show how excited people are for it, right? I always look to see if it goes on my wish list if it's on sale, and it's around $20. I'll go ahead and get it. But the thing is, that's great and it works for you. But see, I used to do that as well, and then I realised, like, shit. By the time I actually get to play it, which could be in 18 months' time, it's like I could get it for £5 anyway. Steam is abusive. Knocks down the door and yells, "It's sale time, motherfucker." I'm immune to it. I just say, "All right, Gabe, how you doing?" "Not today, mate." He's like a Jehovah's Witness at my door. "Nah, not buying it, bro. I'll buy it when I'm ready to play it, mate." You hope Like No Fire becomes my small co-op game of the year. Well, hang on, game of the year? Because it's not coming out this year, is it? Hang on, is it a 2024 launch? I didn't think we had a date on it, so that would be good to know that. Right, hang on then. So organics. I got 173 bone shades. I don't seem to have brought back a lot of animal fat, and that seems like not a lot of animal fat. That's 12. What the hell? Oh, because most of it was vultures. Sorry. Yeah, that actually makes sense. Raz, how are you, mate? Shades, thank you very much for the bits. Raz, thank you very, very much indeed. Thank you for the 42 and the prime, bro. Putting us on a 248, mate. Thank you very, very much, dude. How are you, bro? Most of this can go away, can't it? I'll pop the gunpowder over here. Let me just get this tidied up. Shalom. Shalom. You made me laugh with, was it Rabbi on our PAX Day server? That was class. That wasn't photoshopped, right? Stark, you know? That was straight up legit. Our resident rabbi, yeah? So cool. So cool. How are you, Raz? How's it been then, bro? You been alright, fella? Right, so bric-a-brac. So, bric-a-brac, that should really go over. Bric-a-brac, that's all gonna go away. What do we want? Books and tools. No, we want parts, don't we? In fact, no, that's an armor part. Keep it. Armor part. I'm up to 11 on my own scavenging. Right, ammo. Fantastic work on the feathers, although to be fair, we're probably moving on from the feathers now, aren't we? Put boom booms up there. That needs to come down. Yeah, that's great work on the feathers, man. And I've actually got a decent amount of iron crossbow bolts if you do make the switch, which I probably will do. Lockpicks and a jolly breaker. That's kind of nice. Another batch of feathers. Excellent. I'll keep those down there. Organics. Mods. Another rad remover. Perfect. Ammo. Repair kits. And I'm up to 15,000 jukes with a little bit of extra cash coming our way. That was a good run, man. I like this nomadic kind of heading out, having a smooch about. I'm enjoying it. Got a bit of spare food. Should probably, you know, pop those on the bike as well. Don't want to go crazy. Just keep, like, I don't know, like 5 and a little bit of food. Some big healing, some vitamins. Yeah, that's looking nice, dude. Get that repaired up. All this can go away. I reckon that's been a productive day, boys. A very productive day. So working a lot. When I'm not working, I'm out and about here and there and everywhere. Training legs for the long walk next year. What's the long walk next year, Raz? What's going on? Where are you off to? You doing like a mega marathon or something? What sort of do? Yeah, we haven't got a date on Light No Fire, have we, Automated? I know you said co-op game of the year. I mean, not for 2024 though, right? So I'm very quick look in here before I head out. 279 iron. Brass is pretty bad. Stone and clay for cement's not going to be bad. So if I get... Basically, we want to prioritise lead and gunpowder throughout the stream tomorrow, really. The bandage. Oh, shit. Yeah, well spotted, bro. Yeah, well spotted. Are you still making bandages regularly, Shades, or not? I'll nick a stack from you. Yeah, that's looking pretty good. It's looking pretty good. That weather's glorious. Look at that. Have to pop our raincoat on. We used to have to make a raincoat from crocodile skin in Starvation, remember? Oh, I tell you what, have we got... Did all the meat... Oh, it did. Look, all the meat cooked up. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Right, I think that's a perfect spot indeed. A very perfect spot. We're going to leave it there, guys. It's been glorious. I've actually really enjoyed today. Nice and chill. Absolutely heartbreaking about performance in Horde Night. That is devastating. You know, possibly could say that's one of, you know, maybe it's a worse-ish case scenario. You know, we were in a small town. Yeah, you know, even before we spread it over 2 buildings, the frame rate tanked hard though, didn't it? It was just about playable. But, like, I don't know how other people were finding it, because, I mean, I've got a lot of hardware to throw at it. So, lots of questions. Is it an issue with the server? You know, do the servers themselves need upgrading? Will we have had exactly the same experience on a, you know, self-hosted on our own clients? I just don't know. Just so many questions, man. But first impressions on a day 35 Horde, that was not anything to write home about, was it, man? If it had just held for that Horde, I'd have been like, oh boys, you know, we might have something to work with there. We'll have to see. We'll see how the next one is. I actually want to have a look at that Horde base and see exactly where they were getting in, because that was kind of cool. I kind of like the idea that they were coming up that quite sharp ramp on the roof, weren't they? But they couldn't really get up there very easily. So as long as I was able to hit them with a 9mm round, it kept kind of knocking them back, didn't it? So I can't help but feel there might be an interesting Horde-based design there. And just by popping, what was interesting, just by popping a couple of like basic blocks down, it immediately changed their pathing. They just straight away went to another window, didn't they? So you could kind of round robin it a little bit. I think we just got overwhelmed because they were coming from so many different sides, but it was a good Horde. On that note, ladies and gents, I will endeavour to be back here tomorrow morning, Friday, I do believe. Simpsy, if you're out there, I hope, well, let's just hope work goes really well for you tomorrow. So everyone, have a lovely day. Advena, I hope Finley's having a lovely birthday. He's probably back from school now, isn't he? His last day tomorrow was also. So happy birthday to Finley. So everyone, have a wonderful Thursday, whatever you're up to. A massive thank you to Darth and Shades and Emmy that's joined us on the stream today again. Lovely to see you all. Thanks for the help on the Horde night. It was a good one, apart from the performance, obviously. And we'll be back tomorrow. Stay safe. Thank you very, very much for watching.
There's a pyramid of power with eyes that can see it all. Cameras to capture your image at City Hall. Realize they listen whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that hands against.
That's a good one, that is, Wes. Lens ain't John O'Groat. Good luck. I've just recaptured up, mate. Good luck with that, man. You'll have to let us know how it's going. Hardcore training, bro.
When the shit gets drastic, let the veil. When the systems are masked, it's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Combined with the power of Charles Jurassic. Nation T-Rex with covert tactics. Rise from the ashes to back the axe. Bring the madness. With eyes I can see it. whenever you make a call. If you want a revolution, I really give it to y'all. Strength is the army that bands against bands of dead presidents, determining the life of mankind of cancerous. How we breathe vapors, greed got us blinking in the streets with cheap paper. Assemble the masses, melt the plastic, compound, realign when the shit gets drastic. Lift the veil when the system's unmasked. It's just another pyramid scheme, a government racket. Provide with the power.